everybody today. We're not watching this right now. We're watching this right now. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm thinking of a four-letter word. Gout? Gout? How close am I?
Yep, it's gout.
Ah, shit. Okay. Or is it
I'm
lean?
pretty sure.
Damn. What
It
if you
could be
made it?
sway.
Oh, see, you're making issues now because I was just thinking, what if you had a DSP crossword puzzle? A four-letter word for obnoxious behavior. That's like 9 answers.
Could be tips.
Yeah.
Could be
T-pose.
shit.
No. That's 5 letters. Yeah, okay, now I want I guess I could do that. Just knock one out real quick, make a DSP crossword. Anyway, I'm here with Mbode. Mbode's the coolest. Welcome to the
Yep.
stream, everyone. We're watching Twisted Metal 2012, which I didn't play that, and you said you didn't play it either.
I actually didn't play it either, but it's Twisted Metal.
Yeah, Twisted Metal's just
I'm
cool.
sure there's not too much nuance to it. It's the same as the other ones, I'm
It's a
sure.
brand new meta.
Yeah.
Now Mr. Grimm
right.
flies around on a hang glider. It's completely
Yeah,
different.
it's completely different.
Oh man, how was your day?
It was all right. I worked,
Oh,
and
cool.
now it's time to do the opposite of work.
Hell yeah! Sick of that shit. Yeah, work sucked today.
I might order Popeyes because I know DSP can't, and he hates that he didn't.
Now, does that count as felting? Can we send him a video of you eating Popeyes and
Yeah.
say, "Hey, wish you could have gotten your goal too, buddy. Maybe next time."
Yeah, I hit my goal. I went to work every day this
Yeah.
week.
I didn't get killed on my way to Friday, so there you go. Hit my goal.
I wonder if like he actually played more video games than me this year too. Because it's like I don't play video games all the time, but like he plays. Well, I guess he plays 5 hours a day. That's a decent chunk, but he also doesn't have a job, so. Or I guess you could say that is his job, which he wastes time and takes extensive bathroom breaks and does anything rather than do it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that that 5 hours? How much of that is actually spent playing the game? He does all this dicking around on his leaderboard, yelling at people in chat, banning them. Actual
Yeah.
time with hand-on controllers probably pretty
And
small.
just straight up getting up and leaving like multiple
Which I
times.
kind of like.
Yeah. I just watched the interview too, and like he doesn't get up for a bathroom break once.
Mm-mm.
Like he's taken heavy sips during that thing. Because it's like the way to buy him some time to think of a lie.
He's got his catheter set up. The dark
Oh,
side
God.
catheter.
Oh God, no.
Lynn, are you going to talk over the entire thing about JoJo Gun? I might.
There's a chance that could happen.
No, I have every single stream. I say, okay, I got to actually focus on what's going on here because I get distracted like crazy. But
honestly, it's probably like a good thing that I haven't seen JoJo because then like we can't just go off and.
That's
like,
true.
I'm not super into Gundams either. Like I think they're cool, but like I don't know the lore, so it's like I'll just start talking about something else if that happens.
That's the right call.
Yep.
All right. Oh, Lil Shadow, I'm eating pancakes again. I think I found that pancakes is the best food to eat while high. Because they're not complicated. They're kind of nice. They don't make my stomach messed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, pizza is the worst thing that I can eat while high. I usually revisit the pizza each time.
Yeah, I do just fine with pizza.
I can't do it. Something about
You
it.
might end up miserable at the end, but
Yeah. I feel all bloated and horrible. I'm like, man, I'm not trying to
yeah,
get that
for
kind of
sure,
feeling.
for sure.
What the hell? Now, there's 2 people that told me to start JoJo as Season 3. Okay, yeah. Well, Season 2. You were saying something? I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No, you're good. People say that about Star Trek. Like, don't watch Season 1. Like, if you want someone to like Star Trek, don't start them at Season 1.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just, like, not quite. It's just not as good.
No, it's not as refined. I feel like that's true of a lot of shows. The Season 1 of a lot of shows tends to suck. At least compared to what they could do later. Mr.
Yeah, or at
Science
least it's
Theater
really different.
Yeah.
Like, they have, like, characters have certain traits that are gone.
Mm-hmm.
like later on. Like I think the Trailer Park Boys, the movie was first, and like Julian's like sniffing cocaine, and they're like hitmen for people's pets, and they like toned it down a lot for the actual show. Like they were like, okay, we need to like maybe we don't want the characters to be like this despicable.
Yeah, they got to be somewhat
They're
likable.
trying to shoot this guy's dog, chasing it through the city, and it's like, yeah, that's a little. That's
we got to
rough.
market these dudes. We can't have them killing animals. All right. But yes, you're absolutely right. A lot of the first season stuff, like you kind of have to like skip or put an asterisk next to it.
Oh, my headset disconnected.
Even like there was some kind of pilot for Hey Arnold,
Mm-hmm.
and like they had these things that were gonna be like, oh yeah, this is gonna happen every episode, and like almost none of it made it.
Mm-mm.
Oh shit, Calypso's back.
Well, duh.
He's drunk.
Yeah, I love it. He's already there. But yeah, season 1. Okay, so it's hard to talk about because in the comic, in the manga, it's divided in a series of parts, and each part focuses around a different protagonist, and they're all descendants of each other. Like this is this dude's grandfather, and this is his grandson, all this and that. Well, part 1 and 2 are both relatively short. So what they did for the animation is they condensed it into one season. So now everything's off by one, and it's really annoying because season 2 is part 3, and season 3 is part 4, and so forth. And but yeah, watch season 2, which is part 3.
Damn, slap your throat.
Just more.
And then go back and watch season 1. You can go back for it. Maybe it's not like
Sweet Tooth, look at that blade.
Star Trek.
The twisted fate of Sweet Tooth the Clown.
Are we doing clown mode? So everyone, this is from
Yeah.
Media Ghost. Big ups to Media Ghost.
Wait, scroll back down a little bit. What Twisted Metal does it say it is down there? Yeah, 2012. Okay. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know how I was always a huge fan of the series, and somehow I missed a whole game that came out. Or let me classify that statement. I was a fan of Twisted Metal 1 and 2 and Black. The other ones weren't really. I didn't think they were good.
No, I get you on that. It's kind of like the same thing with Armored Core. There were a couple Armored Core games that I completely missed,
Sir, don't you want to put the flame on your head?
even though I'm a huge fan.
I don't blame myself.
I played the first one a lot. I played that game like crazy. And then the second game, I only played maybe an hour of it over at a friend's house. And my older brother and I said, dude, we got to get this game. The sequel's so much better. Never ended up doing it. We kind of forgot as soon as we got home.
The second one was the first one I played. And then I got the first one and like appreciated how fucking hard it actually was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Black I played. I'm so down. Yeah, Black is great.
Don't you stab me in my balls.
Oh, come on.
I've got it on my wish list of PlayStation 2 games. What do you think about the game announcements last night? What are your thoughts?
How impractical his blade is.
There was like 1 or 2 games I might be interested in. That mech game looked kind of cool. I don't even remember the name of it.
Mecha Break.
Yeah, that looked kind of cool.
The wrong eye.
And if I can just think of
Damned picture.
yeah, if I just think about it for a little bit.
Bald idiot.
I like Just Smoked, so
It's cool.
now I can't remember last night, but it'll come back.
How's that been?
So,
I
is
still think
is this
about
a plot? Like, is this a
it. I
reboot?
still crave her screams.
Like, how did he just transmogrify into a flaming-headed clown monster? How that happened?
Needs to be gutted.
So Sweet Tooth
I'll shut
in
her
Black
eye
was
and we'll be
he had his head on fire
forever.
because a preacher
I just have to
cursed him
make
for being like an
stupid
unapologetic serial killer.
And any prize I ask for will
That's a
be
pretty
mine.
bad curse.
yeah, like there is kind of like magic in Twisted Metal.
I remember enjoying the story as I was a kid. When I was a kid, I think it was one of the first games that I really realized, oh, some work goes into these stories. Okay.
Yeah, I always liked them, even though they're like corny as hell.
Oh yeah.
It
They're
was
goofy,
the,
but they're
the
unapologetic.
preacher. It was Shadow, maybe? I think was the car's name. And that preacher is he was the one who put the curse
Welcome to my contest.
on Sweet Tooth.
Welcome to Twisted Metal.
I've already been 5 of these,
Who did you
fucking
use?
asshole. I know who you are.
Fucking moron.
The green wrench on your radar will guide you to your
And Bode, who did
garage.
you use in Twisted
When
Metal?
death is near,
Who's your main?
I suggest you
Okay,
use
so
it.
my like favorite.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find one of my active for
I mean,
full
Warthog was
regeneration.
always nice.
How's he stuck on a minivan?
I liked.
Survive this.
Let me
and you're
think a
one
little bit
step
here. This is a
closer
tough
to
decision because I played them all. I got to think who was like
Theater,
the
very nice.
best.
Mr. Grimm was my favorite. I thought it was.
Mr. Grimm was cool, but like you die so easily.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
look at this.
Holy shit, he's a transformer.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Oh shit. Should I get out my transformer figures and play with them? But my thoughts on the game.
Oh, I liked Mr. Slam, dude, in Twisted Metal too.
Who's that? Who's Mr. Slam?
The like front end, like loader.
Mr. Slam.
Like he just his special was he like grabs
okay.
your car and just bashes it on the ground
Okay.
because you could use that to throw people places they didn't want to go.
You fling him off the map or something.
And like in Black, Sweet Tooth was great.
What are we doing here, Phil?
Yeah, Axel, dude, hell yeah.
Why you running out, bitch?
Dude, he's having too much fun. I also like Minion. Minion was cool.
Oh, I missed. Fuck.
Yeah, you had to cheat to get Minion in the earlier ones. So.
Yeah.
I think in Black you could unlock them legit. You had to do some challenge for it, but...
Still
Oh yeah,
shooting
Dollface was cool.
What's he shooting at? He's just holding down the trigger as he's moving around. Well, I mean, it doesn't
So-
use any ammo, but it's just kind of a
Yeah,
bad habit.
infinite machine gun probably with no cooldown.
Ooh, straight in his fucking face.
Okay.
Ooh,
And it-
straight in his fucking face.
Look at that! Whoa!
Damn!
He is having fun. I mean, I was this way when I was playing this. It's just all internal. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa!
Oh, so that dude just like grabs you and pushes you?
Yeah,
Whoa!
that's OP,
That's
man.
pretty cool.
Die, son of a bitch.
The begging man late again. No, Drax, we're not doing. I'm not. Oh, is he? Oh, no, he's not. Doesn't he start in another hour? No, I'm doing Going Green tonight. I'm not watching that jerk. Sick of that dude.
He's playing Balatro, like, that's not really that fun to watch.
It doesn't speak to me. It does not speak to me at all.
Because, like, even if he does bad, it's not, like,
Can't kill this asshole.
really
He's retarded.
satisfying
Yeah.
to see him lose.
It's not like he sees his character burst into flames or get stomped into the ground or kicked in the face, you know?
He had no life.
Yeah, I gotta look up who all the characters were, because I know I'm forgetting some fucking
There's
real
like
good
Spectre and
ones. Yeah, Spectre,
Mr. Guy,
yeah. Oh, there's the Outlaw, the cop, in, like, every Twisted Metal.
and there's the monster truck guy. His name is Monster Truck Man.
Uh,
Roadkill is now
yeah, I'm gonna look them up.
Very kindly.
And then you play as Twisted Metal, which is cool. I like Twisted Metal.
Yeah, my favorite part is when Calypso comes out and he says, "Now isn't this just Twisted Metal?"
Yeah, and then he twists his metals all over the room.
Yeah.
Dude, the Morbius memes when that movie came out was some of the best memes I've seen in a while. Like and he morbs out.
Oh
is
yeah.
funny
He
as
said,
shit.
It's Morbid time.
He morbs out
Way the fuck out there.
because you know who that reminds me of is LTG. It's Roggin time, Rogs.
Fuck, I hit the building.
There we go. I'm feeling it finally. I was taking a minute.
Pull up the Twisted Metal wiki.
What did I think? Honestly, the game announcements for this year pretty much all poop for me. Because most of the games I looked at them and said, I will never play this game. Never. I'm never going to happen.
This guy's almost dead.
And that number goes up all the time. Last year it was 80% of the games. Now it's 95% of them. But some of them I could say, maybe if it's on sale for $15, I might pick it up and then play for an hour and then never touch it again. But the only 3 that I cared about was Elden Ring, which that looks awesome. Elden Ring Nightcore. And then there's the Ninja Gaiden one, which I like what they did. They did what I asked for, and that is be brave and just create a new dude. New guy. Don't ruin Ryu Hayabusa.
Sometimes that's the way to go.
Oh, I forgot what the other one was. Wait, how long has he been shooting at this dude? Is he making any sort of progress here? Okay. Yeah, he got him. All right, cool.
I didn't even need to switch out my car.
I got pretty hyped for a few things, not gonna lie. And that's cool. I'm happy that other people can get excited for games. I'm not like DSP where it's a competition. We're like, if I'm not excited, nobody should be excited. I'm like, you care? That's stupid.
Sweet.
I used to feel like that when I was, 9? Be like, I don't care what Mario's coming out. Sonic is coming out. I'm like, got older, dude.
I designed this arena to bring about the greatest loss of life in the shortest.
Oh, shit, this looks cool. Where are we?
It's like a slaughterhouse, but for people.
Yeah, Hammerhead was the monster truck.
Hammerhead? That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one like Spectre and Red Fire?
Spectre, yeah, Spectre had the bullshit missile that went through the map. The like ghost missile that you can't avoid it.
It's awesome.
I love that term.
Wasn't there like a red sports car? It was driven by James Bond, basically.
Crimson Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in Twisted Metal 1, and maybe one other one?
He was kind of dorky. James Bond driving in this, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're clearly in a bad situation, DSP. Come on. Dude, pancakes rule, man.
These, intro maps, he's just right next to all the enemies.
I guess that's what he has to do. He has to play to his strengths, or rather his weaknesses. He has to be right up against someone to hit anything.
I don't know, none of the ones I played would have this happen, where, you spawn in and there's, 4 enemies on screen.
That is true. They tended to kind of keep to their corners, right?
Yeah, the AIs, didn't, they sort of, patrolled a zone.
Rage in the cage. I killed his ass.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, yeah, Crimson Fury's in this one. There you go. Swain's bound, yeah. Swain.
Okay. Hey, guys. I was a little envious of Lackey Bracky and Silent Weapons. I came up with a DSP joke. What do you call it when you have DSP fishing on a boat that's turned upside down?
Turned upside down. I don't know.
It's bass backwards.
Bass backwards. Ack.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, bass backwards.
And then you're fishing because bass backwards. See, it's bad, but it works on a couple levels.
Back here.
Scats, I think, was a good for this guy.
Damn.
What's your Twisted Metal character? Who are you? What is your thing? And you're going to wish for or whatever.
What, if I made my own car?
Yeah,
if I entered?
Yeah, you're in the Calypso tournament.
That is a good question.
Kill Reaper.
Hey, so he's doing all right. It's probably going to get hard for this dude, though.
How the fuck did that miss? He was right in front of me.
Maybe an exterminator van, and my special move is
I fucking missed.
like a gas screen, or like a gas mine or something like that.
That'd be pretty cool.
Or kind of stealing from Vigilante 8, a fucking mobile home.
Oh, yeah.
Or not a mobile home, a fucking, like a camper van. And you could have, your special could be dudes hang out the window and throw Molotovs or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Like drunk people throwing shit out the back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
fantastic.
with that. I'm surprised there hasn't been an exterminator character in any of these.
I bet there's so many characters that make it that have to go on the cutting room floor because they
Or
gotta
unless
be.
it's a game I just didn't play, that could be.
Drive like a bigger dumbass.
I don't know.
What would you drive?
Well, if my meme answer is, I'd have a Razor scooter. Put
Like
around.
Axel's son, like doesn't even use a car.
I got my.
Because like
skateboard.
Axel is just like a dude with wheels.
It doesn't
Also,
make any
like the
sense.
most iconic. I mean, I guess Sweet Tooth is like the mascot. But,
Yeah,
like,
but
I
Axel
remember
was up
seeing
there.
like the previews for Twisted Metal 2, and I'm like, "Yo, Wheels car, what is that? Like, I can't wait to play this game."
I remember him being because there was the advertisement. Remember in the magazines for it, and it would have Twisted Metal 2. He was always up there, like taking up 30% of the page.
Yeah, and it's like you are what you drive.
But the non-meme answer is I would drive a forklift, and the little blades would come out like swords and start slashing stuff, and then click back in.
Like swing back and forth.
Yeah, like weed
Okay.
whacking basically.
Yep.
Am I right?
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That would definitely fit.
That's right.
Because they've had like Mr. Slam. There was Augur in Twisted Metal 3 who had just had like a drill on the front of his car, and you could like spin the other cars around.
Man, we need Twisted Metal back, man.
Yeah,
All right, what's going on? He's a transformer again.
yeah. So he's playing like some kind of weird. Like this is like not normal story mode that I
Yeah,
can
normally it
tell.
was arcade mode. You just fought 8
This
maps
is
and
some
then done.
Well, because like yeah, like I don't know what's going on with these like
Sweet slam, but they won't let me.
That's
special activities he's doing.
What the fuck?
Hey, how's it going, Ramon? And how's it going, Chody Taint? Chody Taint, it's so awful, man. So awful.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Alright, get this cage.
Some of y'all have some nasty ass names. Nasty.
Not as bad as Phil's chat, Rob.
I mean, it's whatever. It's not what your parents named you, I imagine. So,
What's it called? Phil's chat has like shit that would be the funniest thing ever in 6th grade.
Yeah, like Poop Finger McDick Cheese or something.
Yeah, right, yeah. Like queefing gorilla anus. It's like, wow, good one, dude.
Oh, you're right. That would have killed me at the lunch table.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what the book they read on South Park.
Yeah,
Scrody
Booger McScrody McBooger
McBoogerballs.
Ball.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh, man.
That's his chat. And he always says like adults don't, or only adults watch him, and it's like, dude, there's no way. Like, no way. With the way people act in this chat.
No, he's got a couple like 14-year-old shit posters in there.
Yeah, or like just, 18 to 20-year-old, like,
Man, children.
I want to say invalid, but that's not the right word. Like people who like are not like should probably be wards of the state.
They're lower percentile, man.
People,
It's a harsh way
yeah,
to describe
people
it,
who
but
like
dude, that's just how it
can't
is. Like,
have a job.
you're on some sort of spreadsheet.
It's playing Deck the Halls.
But yeah, and DSP feeds into all that, because that's all his humor is dick and shit and shitty balls and dick shit and all this. Like,
Yeah.
no intelligent humor to be found at all. And that's not even to say, like, I'm a genius with my humor. But I do something with it besides talking about poop. All the poop.
Yeah. Because it used to be like shit and dicks, and then like
What do they say in
whatever
China?
female body parts, but now that's no longer allowed.
Oh yeah, look at her tits. I kind of like that
Yeah.
era, Phil.
What is wrong with you?
And you know what?
And it's like,
Oh,
people could argue that it's like, oh, well, he was saying like, oh yeah, like pull her shirt up while she's asleep, and it's like, yeah, but it is a joke. Like, we don't have any evidence.
No, DSP just thought it was going to be funny. That's the issue.
Like, we don't have evidence that he would actually do something like that. So, if he wouldn't, then it's just.
It's just look. This dude is a
It's not particularly a good
joke,
but like,
he is too afraid of confrontation, and if he tried that, he would get confronted.
Okay, I did 0 damage to him.
yeah,
That's what deterred him.
yeah, it's also against the rules.
I'm saying that DSP's deterrence did not come from a place of dignity and honor. It came from pathetic.
I don't
weirdness.
like see him as like a graper anyway. But then again, I guess there's no way you would know if someone is.
No, I think he's just. Honestly, I was gonna say
He's just a dumbass and a virgin.
That's it. I was gonna say, dude, this
Yeah.
guy reminds me of the dude who's like, "Yeah, I had sex already. She went into a different school. You're
A
never
girl
gonna
from
meet
another
her.
school. You
I had
even
her and
know.
her sister and her mom. None of this is true. Not a word of
Exactly.
this is true.
Yeah, you know he would say shit like that.
So, I had a dude like that at school, and the weird part was that he was kind of cool outside of doing that. Like
Sure.
when he would talk about, like, man, you know, me and my dad. This was before I owned a gun. He'd be like, man, me and my dad, we got our guns out. We were up there in the woods, and we didn't even see a deer. We just started shooting at trees. I'm like, that's kind of cool.
Probably happened. Yeah, sure.
But then he would say,
Sounds about right.
yeah, I was like, I got laid the other day. I was like 6 chicks. They all look like the Spice Girls. Like, okay.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You're having
Exactly.
fun.
And I've known a bunch of different people who do that, where it's like, and eventually, like you let it slide, and then eventually you're just like, no, you didn't.
Mm-mm.
Like, you didn't do that. I've hung out with you at parties and shit. You're not a ladies' man, and like, I'm not pretending to be one either. Like, I'm not like. I don't like. I don't get laid a lot. Like, that was so like, to hear someone else who also didn't talk about it like that was like, no way. Like, you didn't do that.
No.
Because like, where are you at where it's actually possible to do that? Like, we went to a music festival and everyone was like nervous around you. It wasn't working. Whatever your supposed game is didn't work in the place where you're like the most likely to hook up with random people.
Yep.
It's like you're at a party in a field where everyone took ecstasy. Like, if you can't like, if you can't talk to a lady there, you're not. All of these conquest stories are fiction.
That's why that's the last episode of Beavis and Butthead. As they go to one of those kind of festivals, because it's gonna happen. You know.
Sure.
Whoa, we just scored. Davis, it was this easy all along. We must come tomorrow. And then they come tomorrow and the festival's over. Where'd they go?
Where are those chicks?
You think maybe it was one of those mirages? Probably, dude. Damn it, we're never gonna score. There's that episode where they almost. There's tons of episodes where they almost scored.
Yep.
Goodbye, asshole.
Yeah, because they meet two chicks that are just like them at some point.
Yeah. There's one where this cult identifies them as their new leaders, and they basically just shut it down. And they're like, oh, well, I guess that's not them. All right, it's not the
Yeah, they're
reincarnation.
bringing them like all the toilet paper.
and they were like, they found what's his name, Stuart, and they said, Stuart, you are no leader. Now we must begin the breeding. He's like, what does that mean? Does that mean I'm getting laid? Yeah. And Beavis and Butthead are walking away saying, what a bunch of idiots.
There was at one point in that episode, they're like, why does our great leader sometimes refer to himself as Cornholio and other times as the Great Bunghole?
Is he the almighty bunghole?
Yeah, something like that. It's like the great, the one bunghole, I think it was, or the Great Cornholio. That's how you do poo-poo pee-pee here.
Oh man, those dudes,
Beavis
Mike
and
Judge
Butthead.
is so funny.
Like, they think they struck oil, but they really just, like, cut a septic tank line, and they're going around covered in shit, trying to sell a garbage can full of shit to people door to door.
Hey, you know
It's
what?
like, that was fucking hilarious.
That's what DSP is. He's like the lol. Beeps and Butthead are lolcows. They're stupid as hell.
Kinda. Yeah, if they could be on the internet.
Yeah, DSP is a digital Beavis or Butthead. Beavis, because LTG is Butthead.
Oh, the time they worked at the fast food place, Tainted Meat was the name of that episode. I remember that one very well.
Dude, man.
Beavis is just scratching his nuts the whole time, getting everyone sick.
That show was so disgusting.
And they like don't make like they make like no orders, so there's just cars like all the way down the block. It's like if Phil worked at a fast food place.
Exactly.
Like I know that him working at that salad and like yogurt place, like he was such a fucking dillweed.
Dude, he dropped every head of lettuce we had. All of them.
Yes.
And it's like I could just imagine him like trying to like fill up a cup with frozen yogurt, and it's like going all over his sleeves and his shoes and shit. Like falling all over the fucking table. Doesn't even swirl.
Your kind of place, yes.
Or like imagine him trying to close a wrap, like to put like ingredient like chicken and lettuce and stuff in a tortilla, and then roll that up so that it stays closed.
Can't be done.
There's no way.
Actually impossible.
There's like no way he would be able to do that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he always like say he worked at a sandwich shop, and it's like ESP's the dude to try to take a bite out of a sandwich, and all the meat and cheese falls out the back. Like, I don't even know if you can eat a sandwich correctly, dude. Like, it's like, yeah, say you own a sandwich shop. It's like, I don't think you could make one.
Yeah, how would you do it? How do you... Well, demonstrate. I want to see.
Interesting.
Man, DSP is so helpless.
So I have to find
Like, my dad would have never allowed this out of me. He would have never allowed me, like, dude, why are you just being so shamelessly stupid? Cut it out. You're embarrassing the family. He said that one time. One time I was being too obnoxious. He's like, man, you are making the family look bad. Like,
Oh man,
oh,
that's
shit,
tough.
okay. I better rein it in.
As a little kid, though, sometimes you need to hear shit like that.
You do.
Like, you need to hear, do you see, look around, do you see anyone else acting like this? It's like, yeah, true.
Because that's what
That
prevents you
was a
from becoming
common one that
DSP.
me and most of my friends, do you see anyone else acting like this?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, I am acting a fool.
DSP didn't have that. He was never told
No.
you're embarrassing the family or
my God.
you
No,
are
no, they just stood for me.
making a scene.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, you're not supposed to ram into the fucking like tank and then just sit there. He was like pushed up against it, holding the gas.
Oh man, we're starting to get pissed because I was waiting. I was thinking this guy's not that mad yet.
Yeah, it's got to get hard at some point, right?
You know? 'Cause
That's
there's
why
the
I didn't
flow.
really pay attention to like the first two levels because those are always gimmies.
Mhm. I do watch to see if he's winning because he's applying his strategies. Because you can kind of see that if he's winning with that, or if he's just holding down the trigger and winning. You know.
Well, most of the shit in this game, like it aims for you. Especially like look at that like red circle, dude. It like tells you what you're gonna be locked onto.
No, okay.
Like none of the ones I played had that. Maybe like Sweet Tooth Special did in Black. I think it might have. But like he's trying to just beeline it for the boss, and other dudes are just freezing him.
We're having a third party situation. We're playing Fortnite here.
Actually, he's doing the right thing though, because he doesn't have much time.
No, he doesn't. Yeah. This piece gets this. He's good.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. That's good.
He played Burnout, right? Or did he? That's because that I would love to watch him play that.
Well, let's see. Open it on the next window. Bloop. All right.
Great. Fucking fell.
Because that game, every time you crash, it's like a cinematic experience.
See, this is how you don't play Burnout. This is how you don't play Burnout Paradise Remastered.
Oh yeah.
Or Burnout Paradise, yeah.
Okay, that might be something to watch. Pretty.
Should
soon.
we? Okay, we could put it like to a vote. Do you want to watch that instead of what was it? San Francisco.
Driver. I don't know about the. I don't know anything about the. This is how you don't play for Driver San Francisco.
Choking our chances.
Okay, it looks pretty good. Just from that one scene.
My
Let's get
retirement
another-
party tomorrow night. 18. Sucks. It's hard.
Okay, yeah, this is good stuff.
Okay, I think that'll be pretty funny.
All right, we gotta save
Yeah,
this.
we
one,
have
though.
to respect the schedule. That's a good call.
I'll make sure it's on the master list. I'm gonna unadd it and then put it back on, so it's at the top now.
I can't see your screen on the disc.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
There we go.
I had it
Yeah, you-
tabbed off. I was messing with something off to the
Yep.
side. Oh, that.
All
DSP. Actually, I want to see what was the context of this. What was happening, Phil? Show me the grief that you're going through. Can anyone tell
Oh,
me?
he shot his special when he was all fucked up.
Fuck you, Axel, you idiot.
Axel died.
Complain, complain.
Who's that guy?
I don't know, man. These older ones are weird. I don't know who these dudes are. And I always feel embarrassed to ask. I'm like, who's this guy? And they're gonna like, you didn't know Hunga
Oh, yeah,
Wonga?
I'm not gonna be embarrassed to ask him.
This guy was a legend. Hunga Wonga made so many. No, that's Biffy's guy, so I didn't hear him.
Fuck you.
You killed Darkseid, Phil, you motherfucker.
Oh wait, what's that van guy? That looked like a cool car. Who's that?
You gotta look into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could just look it
What
up.
the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Burn that paradise.
It's too dark in here.
I'm sorry, I'm getting really annoying right now. You can please tell me to stop.
Stuck going the wrong way.
Kind of become embarrassing. I'm embarrassing the family.
What'd you do?
I don't know, I'm just lathering too much. That kind of looks like an exterminator van.
Yeah, it kind of does. It looks like he's got like a guy with a rocket on top of it or something.
Yeah, yeah, he's got like a little turret up there.
Can't see.
Oh yeah, I get some good classic DSP. Can't say. I like the cadence of that. It's such a drunken, lazy whine.
Can't see. Come on, I both have no fucking health.
You're driving up on top of him now.
Alright, Phil, we got this. I want DSP to play games with me. Man. I would love to hang out with Phil. Old Phil.
Why is he up there?
Old Phil, yeah.
Old Phil. Hell yeah, man. I would have hang out
Because
with
like
him.
you would still kind of know that he sucks, but it would still be fun to hang out with him.
Yeah, because
It's like he's probably gonna like buy you ribs and beers,
Yeah.
and then you can go to his house where he has every system,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right, I'll deal with him like
While battling your
being a little obnoxious.
Look, it is a relationship. I am getting something from this.
And also getting drunk as fuck too makes people like usually like more tolerable.
Death race.
Well, I guess it could go either way, but a lot of times it's like, well, at least he's drunk as shit, so like
He doesn't
he's
have.
less bothersome somehow.
I do like his when he was drinking more because I feel like he found confidence to talk about shit. This dude's always like crutched up over there in the couch, just not even talking to people. Disgusting. Looks pathetic.
Dude, when he showed the picture of his like stage that he sits at, like it looks so weird. It just like who would want to well, first of all, who would arrange that and be like, yeah, I want people to see this. And then second, like you're in this like weird like he's like in a stage in the corner with a bright light in his face. And then like all of the stuff he's doing is like out of the way. So he's like talking to a camera next to a big light. And then like to play a game he's like turned and like squinting at the screen.
He's like a triangle. He's an isosceles triangle. Like, trying to get all my fingers on the frame here. Yeah, his posture's all busted up. Like this dude's awkward as shit, man.
And now he's asking for a desk. So maybe he's sort of... Oh wait, no, he won't use it right. He'll just put his mouse and keyboard on it and keep his TV across the room.
Hey,
Yeah, that's it.
He'll never change the shit that matters.
He's upgrading the wrong parts.
Yeah. And like it makes sense to get like a new PC. That's like a reasonable thing to do, but like that light was a waste.
What exactly was I supposed to do there?
And what else did he get recently? He got a bunch of shit that was like kind of
Yeah.
not necessary.
But then again, at the same time, I completely understand why he would make some of these decisions. Like, yeah, your setup is almost impossibly outdated. He figured out, all right, better get the streaming PC, better do all this stuff.
Utter shit.
No.
I mean,
yeah,
it just
what
like
enough
it makes sense to buy new computers, like of course, like that's
Yeah.
what I spend my money on. But like just to not deal with like, well, what's the worst thing about this setup? It's like, well, probably that like nothing is where I sit. I can't see anything I'm using if I sit in a neutral position.
Yep.
Like I don't have monitors where my eyes can see. Like yeah, that's probably
Good question.
I don't know how big his TV is, like 50 something inches, I think, or 60. But it's like across the room, and my shit is like, I think mine's like 36 inch, and it's like right in front of me.
Give me a break.
Definitely. I like my setup.
Like I couldn't imagine using a mouse and keyboard with the screen far away.
It's impossible to see the turn.
Weird, man.
I wonder if someone like has the rights to Twisted Metal and like might make a game.
It's Sony. Sony's not gonna do shit with this.
Damn. They should though, like I feel like they would make money no matter what.
Like, turn this into
Like even if it was
Battle
bad,
Royale.
they would make money.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be a battle royale. Just like make cool maps with good shit to blow up, and then interesting characters. Like
Yeah.
the game, like it's already the hard part's been done. Someone came up with the idea.
Oh shit. That was good. This is what right here. Thank you. This brought us right back to what my initial, what your initial point was.
When I was in
Dealing with DSP, just learning to deal with DSP if you hung out with him.
right next to me twice, and that's
I would live with Phil so much better if I could put a game in front of him and then be excited for when he fails. You know. And that's what
Yeah.
these racing games do. You're like, when's it gonna
Or
fail?
like
When's it gonna
you're
fail?
just like you just subtly hint that it's like, yo, Phil, you want to play a game of NFL Blitz? And then just like be calm and don't say anything, and just watch him lose his shit when
Yeah.
you win.
So shoot him now.
Like just do like little things in the game where it's like, I'm not exactly teabagging you, but I might as well be.
Yes, disrespectful play.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
exactly.
There, fuck you. What the fucking bullshit?
But yeah,
The Tourette Sky moment.
let's see it again.
And what in the bull fucking hell is a franchise feed?
Fuck you. What the fuck?
Right into it, dude. It's not bullshit. It would have been bullshit if you didn't crash. This is a cool mode though. It's like a race, but you're also fighting. Like
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I might have to figure out how to play this game. Or if it can be emulated or whatever.
Damn.
Did it. Alright.
It's a damn shame. Damn shame that I don't run the world. This should not be a problem. Like, you can own the rights to whatever. Just make Twisted Metal. Somebody do it.
Damn. That's fucked. That is
Sorry,
fucked.
I'm tripping on my own ego here. So I'm being a real dickhead tonight. Please.
Are you?
I think so. I think so.
I haven't noticed.
Wrecked car flies in front of me.
I feel like I'm being very egocentric tonight.
Cognitus. Oh yeah, War of the Monsters, which should also be like I'm even like nervous to say that like they should make another War of the Monsters, because it's like, what if they make it and it's bad?
Yes.
Mr. Grimm.
Like all
Then you
these
piss on
games,
the
it's
grave.
like, oh, I've been waiting for this game for so long, and then I play it and I'm like, this sucks.
Next year,
Mhm. Like, I kept a straight face about it, but that's how I felt about Gun Break 4. Because I streamed it, and I was already feeling it while I was streaming. I was like, this is not that fun.
This isn't good.
No.
So apparently they're almost done making Greedfall 2. And that's another one I'm like a little nervous to play. Because it's like the first one, I loved it. And then like the second one is... So the first one, you're like a... I forget what they call it, but you're like an envoy for your country. And it's like going to the new world. So there's like a couple different countries, like factions that are colonizing this new world, and then there's natives there. So in the first one, you're like a dude who's experiencing the new world for the first time, and like the first expedition disappeared, I think. But now there's some cities set up, like there's been people there for a little while, like checking it out. And then in the second one, you're playing as the natives, but it's like way before I think there's even colonization. So I'm like, well, wait a minute, because the thing that made the game good was the dialogue was very like choice rich, and like the ways you decide to like influence people really matter. And like, how are they gonna do that? I'm just like, maybe like there are ways you can do it, but like, how are you gonna get that like feeling? Like, am I gonna like it when it's not that?
Yeah.
And there's ways, like you can make like different tribes that interact with each other and shit.
Greed.
Yeah, War of the Monsters 2 with a Gundam in it. Why not? There was already like a Voltron robot.
Yeah, they had, what's his name?
In the
Jet
first
Jaguar
one.
or something like that.
Yeah, something like, I don't know.
Jaguar. That's it.
Can't start the engine.
Because they were all like unlicensed monsters. Like it was obviously Godzilla and King Kong, but like those names would not be out of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
You look too happy. You got fucked.
Greedfall, huh? Can you send that to me in the chat?
What
The
the
DM?
hell? That's because you got armor?
Yeah.
Because I need to look into that and I'm not going to remember it.
I'll tell you what the like negative votes were too, because it was like mixed reviews. People didn't like that the combat was shallow, which is true. It was good enough though. And people said that it was only fetch quests. It was like, go talk to this person, then run back and talk to that person, then run back and talk to this person. And it's like, yeah, dude, if you weren't using your brain. Because it was like, you would have to go and like, you want like the right companions to speak to different people. So like, if you're going to do like diplomacy with the natives, you can have like a native companion that obviously will be more
so
like...
boost your stats and stuff.
Except, yeah, basically, but not even that. You can say like, why don't you take it from here? Like you can like tag them in the conversation.
That's awesome.
So like they can be like, it's like, look, we've been friends forever. Like if I trust this guy, why are you so like challenged at trusting him? And they're like, well, I guess you're right. Or like you kind of know like what kind of thing you're about to go do, so you bring the appropriate people.
I need help.
Greedfall.
Yeah, it was on Game Pass. I don't know if it is now. I'll check. Are you a Game Pass enjoyer?
I don't think I have it.
Okay. Let's see.
You're a fascinating man, bro. You're fascinating man. I am romanticized by people like you who have all this depth in them. Like, dude, that's what it was. That's what it used to be. You know, you used to find any random dork off the street, and they would be like, "This guy knows this Shakespeare, knows this, and nobody knows shit anymore. It was special."
Yeah, most people that know me would say I'm very cultured. That's definitely the first word that would come to mind.
I don't think so. You have a very folksiness of you.
Very cultured.
I think so.
Let's see here.
You have a sort of...
on CD
You give off
keys,
this
right?
wise yokel vibe. Love it. It's,
Yeah, there you go. I'll take it. Yeah, the song Long-Haired Country Boy. That's me. Give me this. Wait a minute.
I always like being the spaz. I like that character identity. That's who I am. I like being just goofy and weird, but there's some sort of weird stigma. There's still stigmas about being weird, because every time someone's just weird, they say, "Oh, this guy's got autism." Well, no, he's just a
Oh wait,
weird
there's
guy.
DLC for it? Shit.
What are we talking about?
So Greedfall on Steam is
Can we play it? Is it multiplayer?
$8.89 for the gold edition
What was I supposed to do
and
there? Come on, dude.
$4.69 for the regular edition.
That's not.
Come
I
on.
got the
It
radio.
is a game of talking though. I will like you're adventuring for
Oh, nice.
you are adventuring too, but like the talking is what's important.
Okay.
You're the fucking envoy for the whatever nation.
Okay, that makes sense. I dig it.
The companions are cool though, the stories are cool, and like the thing I like the most is like you're going on a mission.
You got fucking napalm in the
So like
face.
you're going yeah. The fucking there's an autism DLC, hell yeah, bro.
Wait a minute, this guy's
It's
dead.
like
How
so
is
you'll
that
start a
fucked?
mission thinking you're going to like go and muscle someone out, and then you go and talk to that person and you realize that like not only are they not the one to be muscled with, but also the shit that they allegedly did to wrong the person who sent you on the mission isn't even true, and now you're doing something completely different.
Oh man, this game sounds complicated.
So like you end up changing your mind because like you go into it being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna show them what's up, and then it's like, actually no, I'm gonna go back and tell the people who told me to tell them what's up to go and fuck off.
Yeah,
It's very cool.
that sounds cool.
Send me where she'd been all
Sounds
these
cool.
years.
Maybe she's dead and I was gonna
If
kill
Phil
her.
played it, he'd be like, this is boring.
That's what I was thinking. Like, what if this dude played it?
Cut her.
I would love to have seen that.
He would also. Well, I guess you can mash in the combat, so maybe he could get away with it if he picks the right class.
Mhm.
If he plays it, you got to make sure he picks magic, so then he can't mash.
Yep. I told you, he's in a coffin. She's been dead.
You're steering him, right?
You've been
Steering him.
given
Say,
your
hey, Phil, why don't you
prize.
play this? It's called
Yeah.
Mind and Magic. Or, I
When
forgot
she
what it's called.
first
Greedfall.
encountered you,
Yeah, play Greedfall. I don't. I think he would look at it and be like, I don't think this is my kind of game, and he's right.
Yeah. Oh, he pissed him
the
off.
hospital
But I wanna
just
see it.
wasn't really working for
Well, I just want.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? DSP, nothing ventured, gain nothing. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. You don't like this game? Let's go. We'll play some.
Huh. Yep.
Phil's a bastard.
Ouch.
She's been dead for 10 years.
And now you're dead.
Oh yeah, you can betray people in Cyberpunk. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Greedfall, like I fucking love that game, and like I feel like it's one of those games that I'm one of the few people who loves it.
It's a good feeling, though. It is a good feeling to be kind
Yeah,
of exclusive.
to be like, this is my
Even though
game.
really,
Yeah.
it's not a double cross. He did exactly what he
Hell
asked.
yeah.
Actually, maybe I'll give away some Greedfall copies to people, so then they can argue with me
Awesome.
about how good it is.
Yeah, I'll play him. Dude, Imbo, you suck. Your game's trash.
Yeah, we can fight about it later in the Discord.
'Cause, that's why I love disagreeing with my friends so much about. Like my best friend likes Digimon, so I give him shit every day for it.
Mr. Grimm's dark.
You know, that's fun. Shit on
Somebody
your
told
friends.
me Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't that good, and I was like, how dare you?
Fuck you, Red Dead. I haven't even played it, but I know it's good because you can
It's
just
so
smell
good.
it. You can just smell it. Like, oh, this is a game ahead. This is cooked to perfection.
And like, remember Phil's complaints on that game was that like the auto horse ride function doesn't take you onto the objective marker exactly. Because like he'll drive up to an objective in that mode and then be like, his horse is like riding back and forth and like crashing into shit, and he's like, it says it'll take you there, it doesn't even fucking take you there, and he just doesn't just end it.
That is pretty cool.
I'll agree there is no zombie DLC, and that pissed me off too.
Oh, man.
And there's actually like no, additional story at all, which
No, there's
also
nothing.
pissed me off. But that's not Red Dead's fault. That's GTA Online's fault.
Mm-hmm.
That night I learned the truth.
It's one of those things that I kind of agree with Phil on. I look, sometimes I agree with the guy. GTA Online ruined a lot of shit for us, man.
He
It
fucking
did.
died during a death-defying
Because it
fight.
was.
And you're
It was
blaming
just
the world
so
for not
successful.
caring?
Turns out,
He put
Well,
himself in
why
that
making
situation,
new
you
games?
asshole.
Right on this
Mr.
for a little
Kettle,
bit.
Mr. Pot called.
Damn it.
He says you're black.
I'm going back to stop trying that jump.
Ah.
I'm going back to save his life.
Yeah.
And maybe then, my life will turn out different.
Return to the past and save his father. Interesting. What an interesting story.
DSP,
No.
have another drink.
Continuing on with the story mode, dual juggernaut deathmatch.
Yeah, Logan, that's how you enjoy the game. Is like I'm on like my 4th playthrough, so I got fast travel. But like the way you enjoy the game is you ride around and let shit happen in the world.
Uh-huh.
This run I'm doing all the coolest clothes.
Yeah.
Like I'm getting like all the like hats and vests made out of legendary animals and shit.
Probably
Yeah.
shitty. Here we go.
Welcome to Diesel City. Its best days are long behind it.
Oh, he's playing Mr. Grimm.
You, Mr.
I love
Grimm.
Mr. Grimm.
Perhaps there is hope.
I'm glad you like it so much.
Destroy
But
two
I'm glad
juggernauts.
you have a very obvious love for art.
Yeah, the art of Twisted Metal.
You do.
Fast. But stay
You
strong.
do have a
It's gonna be
sense of
hard.
art.
Flock.
This is cool. I like this.
Your chance to change the past.
I like
begins
Trailer
here.
Park Boys. I never
Yeah,
watched
Trailer
it.
Park Boys fucking rules.
I watched, I think, the movie, and I think just the movie. My friend was a big fan of theirs. He's like, "Oh, you gotta watch it."
So the movies are good because they like, it's just like a long episode kind of, and they take a bunch of shit from the show that like definitely applies.
That's cool. I remember enjoying it. I remember thinking it was very funny.
Yeah. And like you kind of get to know the characters because that's all the show really is.
Well, I can't. I'm dead.
Yeah, it's a sitcom with some layers of blurriness. This thing do for real.
Special weapon is regenerated.
I should watch it. You ever watch MXC?
More health over here.
Big time.
Oh,
I tried it. What the fuck? Look at
Big time, dude.
That was fucking stupid.
that was some good shit. That was some good ass TV.
I like looked forward to that show. The way they made that too was crazy. They like did all the fucking dialogue in like 1 week. Like they barely got the show together to happen. And then they're like, all right guys, do these voiceovers. And they just ran with it and did such a great job.
What the fuck? Where did he go, man?
It's beautiful. Who hasn't watched MXC? Which one of you? Because I will take a copyright strike. I don't give a shit. I should be able to
I
say.
don't think you're getting a copyright strike for MX.
like
Oh,
that-
actually, wait, no, a streaming service has it now, I think.
See, that's
So
bullshit.
maybe you would. Maybe you would.
I should be exempt if I'm advertising you. I'm advertising you. Let me show your shit.
Yeah.
So people can say, "Oh, that's really
Yeah,
funny."
there should
Look
be
at it."
like, there should be like, you can't get copyright struck for your first like half hour of watching something.
This way.
So if you want to watch like
Oh, how does Juggernaut already
one
know?
episode of a show, that should be fine.
Yeah,
And that's forever though. Like you watch one episode of MXC, now you can never watch it on your stream
Fucking
again.
bomb came out of nowhere.
Ooh.
Or you get copyright. You know what
Okay,
I mean?
yeah,
It's
that-
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
to be able to show your people watching
yeah.
what they did, like what it is.
That's fair.
Like let me show you what BattleBots is.
I give you one free sample. Then
Yeah.
you can come from my bank account.
Yeah, watch one episode because like it literally is just an ad at that point.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
have
a
nothing but
preview.
love for this thing.
Well, I lost the Juggernaut.
So Mr.
Fuck.
Grimm in this is a car?
Wait, that's not right. He's a
Yes.
motorcycle man.
Yeah.
That's why I like him, because he was cool. He's the only asshole who's brave enough to ride around on a motorcycle.
Maybe I got it wrong.
No, Mr. Grimm was always Motorcycle Man. And I remember
Yeah.
the words Grimm coming up on screen and thinking, wait a minute, hold on.
Right. But maybe
That's an
maybe
easy
I
way to
wasn't
solve
paying
this.
close enough attention.
Let me see. Let's bring it up on the monitor.
Oh, just look at the description on the bar there.
Huh?
Just like mouse over the bar and see what it
Mr.
says.
Grimm's, yeah, holy
Grimm.
shit.
Yep.
That's not Mr. Grimm. No, this game sucks. I would feel so betrayed right now.
He should be. Oh, in this game you could switch cars. Oh, what a bitch, dude. Oh my god.
Where the fuck did he go?
Thank you for clearing that up, Logan, because I never would have figured that out.
What? Dude, no.
Fuck you.
Phil, I'm sorry. That's illegal stupidity. 5-yard penalty.
What was your favorite event in MXC?
Oh, what was my favorite? I really... Oh, my goodness.
How the fuck did Vermin get all that?
I kind of have to work backwards. I can tell you which ones I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got to think about it too, because there's a lot.
there is. The one I didn't like was Ichitaki. I was like, that one's not that great. I like the one where they
mushroom
rolled
swinging
along the
one, yeah.
rolling pins. Those ones were good.
Probably go
Because
with
they
the
almost
outlaw
always
down.
crunched up.
Oh yeah.
Like some of those looked kind of painful how they fell.
My favorite was Boulder Dash.
Boulder Dash was Damn it, can I watch MXD? I want to watch an episode.
Sometimes they're just throwing the boulder right on them from like a foot away.
It's like sometimes it's clearly bullshit.
Oh yeah, the El Sandwich is the one with the 4 doors that you have to run through. And it's like you don't have to run fast, but if you don't run fast, then you get teabagged by a mascot. So you kind of do. You have to just run right into a wall. What a great game. American Gladiators was fucking fantastic too. Because it's like, you might think you're tough, but are you like eat steroids for every meal of the day tough? It's like these mulleted 80s steroid monsters.
Yep, they're all oily and greasy looking and weird looking.
Got him.
American Gladiators, that shit was so goofy.
All right, we're doing well.
And then we had the kids version, Guts. Do you have it?
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Global Guts was even more special because it's like your introduction to racism.
Oh yeah, kinda. Shit,
It's
that's
like,
not
oh,
good.
Yeah, you get to hate other countries at a young age.
Oh no.
Because I would always be like, what the fuck is this? Someone not from America? Get out of here.
Oh man. I think you found some sort of thesis. Did it all start unraveling?
Yeah.
When we had
Yeah.
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Like, wait, they don't even speak English? What the fuck? Legends of the Hidden Temple, that. Oh yeah, the volleyball's coming at you on that like rickety ass bridge. Dude,
Yeah.
everything about that was so good. Legends of the Hidden Temple, that was like, it's like the game show you can't win.
Yeah.
That's
Dude,
why I
they
loved
cheated.
it too. I was always such a little hater that it's like, yeah, dude, like I would see it, I would see the cheats and be like, what the fuck is this? There was one episode where Kirk Fogg's like nephew or something is the contestant, and he like throws him a fucking pendant. It's like, what the fuck is this?
No. No, you never
Like,
won
you're
that
supposed
shit.
to lose on Legends of the Hidden Temple. Like, the way they shot the show, I watched like a behind the scenes thing about it, and the whole season was shot in one day.
Hey, motherfucker.
So like
That's cool.
the kids would like do the moat and then like have a long ass break while like
That was a longer
they
battle.
reset the moat
Two-parter.
for the
That was
next
pretty
group,
fun.
and then like
Mm-hmm.
people would do
All right, what do they got in store for
like
me next?
games while they were set up. So it's like seasons like 1 and 7 and 12 and or episodes like 1, 7, 12 and 13 are all
I
filmed
think the game locked up.
like back to back to back to back. And then like they would reset like for a new
Grindhouse.
like team match like
Oh, the movie theater.
between. So it's like
It?
by the time anyone was running the temple, it was like the end of the day, and everyone had already done a bunch of other shit and waited a really long time.
So they got tired out and they got.
So like, yeah, you were fucked. And then the temple was hard as shit as it is. So like that show, you were like bound to fail.
Remember, I'm an asshole.
Man. Those old shows, man, they were so unethical to them kids, man.
Yeah. At least Legends of the Hidden Temple was like, for the most part, they were like middle school aged.
Yeah.
Like you have a strategic mindset. Like you might know not to chug a 2-liter before you run the temple. You know what I mean? Like it's not like the other Nickelodeon shows where it's like, yeah, dude, this like 9-year-old is gonna go buck wild at the craft services.
Oh, God, I killed him almost instantly.
You're a funny dude. You should be writing. You should.
Writing what?
Just writing. Like, write down your jokes as you say them sometimes. And be like, hey, I'm going to spit some material for dialogue or whatever. You know? You got some wisdom here. You got some folksiness to you. I like it. Very cool. It's very cool.
Love it.
I got flipped.
I try and find wise friends. My best friend is a wise dude. He's an actual martial artist. Like, actual martial artist. He takes that shit seriously. He lives it. Like, that's cool, man.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my friends is a nationally ranked longsword fighter. Like, he, like, competes in, like, knight battles. Before that, he was a knight at medieval times.
That's
and
cool.
The same deal. It's like he's just like he like just does martial arts. Like that's like all he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
what
how
is
he
it? Is this? What is this car?
Yeah, this is a ambulance.
Or Erie. I think it's Erie.
Why is that guy hanging a remote control car? That's such a cool little detail. I do like how it's like a team effort. All right.
Yeah, the dudes hanging out the windows is cool. That was what I was saying for the RV.
Yeah.
Like team is like, yeah, there's like a bunch of dudes hanging out. I gotta play this game.
Oh my god, did you hear that snort?
Oh, it's an ambulance. Okay, that makes sense. It looks like the Ghostbusters car.
Ambulance.
Meat wagon. I got a meat wagon for you, pal.
It's kind of why I give a little bit of a pass to LTG when he does some of his weird semi-homoerotic jokes.
Oh,
like,
yeah. It's funny.
Sometimes
it's just he goes so deep into it, dude. Like that thing I sent you, the like Mike Valley 4chan green text. It's like, dude, that's just too much.
Like, he gets raunchy as hell.
Like, come on, bro. It's like you're talking it like in detail about sodomizing another man. Like, it's like, dude, chill.
Okay, do we need to watch one?
Oh God.
No. Do you know about the LTG graphic novel?
I sure do.
Okay. Well, just in case anyone does,
you sent me the Saturn stick one, and I was like actually revolted by it.
Okay, well that's
like
the one we're gonna have to watch.
Actually
then.
got me like, oh my God.
Yeah. Okay. So this one. All right. It's time for spooky story time. All right. We're at a campfire, and this guy's telling a spooky ass story.
Due to your treason, due to your consistent hating and crabs in a barrel, black man in America mentality that refused to evolve.
Of course,
with
it's
time.
racist.
You have to crash the gym.
You can't separate racism from
Have
Dale.
you carried
It's
off with
part of
black
his
folks?
character. So if you're going to make fun of him, like you kind of have to become it a little bit. It's the only language he
Hand
speaks.
rocks the Saturn stick.
Oh God.
I don't even want to look at what they're going to do to you. I just snap my fingers a couple of times because that's a secret command. They're going to take you into a dark room, undress you, ass naked. I don't look because I just let my covenant cloaks do that for me. I don't look.
Oh my God.
All I hear is screams. Hearing shreds of clothes ripping off.
This is evil, man.
I hear lube being squirted out of a bottle.
Like, if you thought of this, you're gay.
Rox comes back out. Asks me, do I want to watch? I said, absolutely not. I can't. Usually I sit in my throne, but today it's a different day. And next thing you know, I hear screams and grunts.
Oh my god, man. This dude's an actual demon.
And this is just how I'm visualizing it.
In visualizing it.
Clearly this is what's going down.
I've caught myself saying that.
They got you tied up. And
I cannot let my dad hear me say it because he's gonna think I'm stupid.
And all
Like,
I can picture is the Saturn stick.
Oh god.
Slowly but truly
Oh my
going
God.
up your ass, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're like,
Oh my god.
help me! I'm sorry! And Rox is just enjoying it. The Saturn stick, for those niggas that don't know, the Saturn stick is a long ride.
Oh my god.
A long, smooth ride. At the bottom, at the top, it has Saturn on it. Now we choose which side we want to use depending on the punishment. But for you, since you committed ultimate treason, we're going to use the Saturn side. The Saturn side is just how it sounds. It looks like a planet, has the rings, but it's still going up your ass.
Oh my lord.
And Rox
Why
is going to
is...
twist it.
What did the guy
Right?
do
Force it.
to make him say
Force
this?
it.
No, I don't. You know what? It
To the
was
point
super
where you just tap it
insignificant.
out. You know, they say men that
I
are
think
gay
it was
bust
just
nuts
something
out of
like,
their
hey
ass.
man, I've been a long time viewer. I
Regardless
don't
of
think
how
you're
much
cool
pain it is,
anymore.
you're orgasming out of your anal cavity. You're foaming at the mouth.
Like, holy shit.
Just twitching. Fucked up.
Like, this guy's
You
basically
don't
a serial
understand why you
killer.
busted nuts. You don't understand why you ejaculated after getting the Saturn rod put up your ass and it's got your fucking mind fucked up. All you're seeing is colors. You busted the best nuts of your life because you didn't realize that the Saturn stick could do that. You're just twitching, fucked up, right?
Like this, like,
And
bro,
I have
who
my
would
cloaked members
think of this?
take you to the
Very,
cliff that's
very
on the outside of the
mind
manor.
thinks of this. Kind of mind
You're
that
still
abandons
ass
his
naked,
daughter and then
foaming
says
at
she
the
don't
mouth.
try to come towards him. You
Nut
poor
dripping
guy.
probably from your fucking penis tip.
Like, this dude's
Right? Because you
twisted.
can't believe you busted nuts from a Saturn stick. And they take you. It doesn't take that much manpower to swing a nigga like you off. Take you. And I'm just sitting there in the dark.
I think
with
he
a
may
hood
have
over
also
my
been
head,
like a mod in
watching
Rogue or something.
as they swing.
Yeah, that's what it, like,
They're just taking you. I give the signal.
yeah, exactly. Like, this dude was at the Diddy party.
Yes.
They toss you off the cliff, and your naked body splashes into the waterfall as we were watching Black Panther.
Like, dude, man. You've got some demons in you, don't you?
Yeah, like, who would think of
To
that?
go back to Twisted Metal after so long.
Like, people who
Not having
think
a game
about
like this.
torture are
Basically
definitely
doing this
fucked
fun
up.
deathmatch
Yes.
style stuff and even with crazy weapons.
Chris Chan thought about torture. That's the intersection
Did he?
point between LTG and
It's gonna
Christian.
be a
They
pain in the ass
both
getting through the cases
fantasized
because
about
the map,
torture.
this map is so big.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah.
I just love a good
Because I know he thought about, like, this is what I'll do to you, Clyde Cash, and he's, like, punching a piece of
It's
paper.
just about impossible
In his
But,
comic
like-
books. Because he lives as a character through his
Oh,
comic books. And his
yeah.
comic books would torture the trolls or whatever, like cast them into hellfire and stuff like that. He had revenge.
True.
for
kind
this
of place Daddy would have taken you as a kid.
Still not as bad as OTG, though.
dude. No.
Aw, what a dick thing to say.
Yeah, this is an interesting game. It's, like, more of, like, a track driving game
Yeah.
with Twisted Metal.
It's kind of like Spy Hunter almost.
Yeah.
This game's pretty cool. DSP, that speaks to something about him. He can guidepost you. DSP is able to make this game look cool. So it's like, this game is really cool.
Well, not for the way he's playing.
No, but just for like all the fanfare.
Nice, one guy's dead already.
Shadow destroyed.
Hey, can we play this online?
I think. Wow.
Come on.
Maybe. There's a way to play, like,
Shit.
PS2 and PS1 games on emulator, like, co-op.
Well, Crimson Fury's almost dead.
I don't think it's like extremely difficult to do,
Help in getting to this next location. There we go.
but I also haven't done it, so.
Can I state something political to you? It is a policy I hold that I feel should be fixed.
Yeah, go ahead. It's your channel.
I feel like it should be a government-funded thing. This is important, almost like the national park. There should be at least 5 servers dedicated to all time to some game online, and it should be government-funded. Because, like, dude, that's after a while, that's kind of robbing ourselves of art. Like, we can't get online for a minute.
Of course not at all.
So like mandate that like anything that was hosted should still be hosted.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I don't think it should still be hosted. It should still give you the ability to host it yourself.
Yes.
Because like you can't force someone to pay for something that doesn't make them money. Like you can't force like a company to keep servers up. But I think the law should be if you're not supporting it anymore, you should make it community. You should have to. Because like I know Tribes 2 had servers like community, like fan servers up forever, and then when Tribes Ascension came out, which was not good, they like shut down all the old shit. And then like when the GTA Definitive Edition, which was like not great, came out, they like took away all the fucking mods and shit. And like that ain't right. Oh yeah, Twisted Metal Black definitely has a way you can play. For sure. But I want to play Twisted Metal 2 co-op.
There's tons of little multiplayer co-op games I'd like to take you guys on.
Sweet Tooth.
You ever play Saints Row 2?
I played Saints Row 2 a lot. It's one of my favorite games.
What is this?
Can you play that co-op online though? Oh, actually, yeah, I bet you can. I bet we could figure it out.
But I want to get some sort of land so we could do a multiplayer lobby. Because the multiplayer in that game kicked ass.
It did, dude. It did.
It had no business being that good.
Calypso's off.
And that's where I'm like, man, the government should fund that shit. Make it so I can always play it. Now! You know? Make
Yeah, I
less
like
jet
really
just to
think
fund
that
that.
if... Because there's like... There was something where like if Disney didn't make a Mickey movie in however long they lost their like claim to it.
Yeah.
There's stuff like that, but I think there should be one for games, but it's like, yeah, if you aren't hosting this for like 1 year, it becomes community property.
Yeah, I can see that. That'd be cool.
Because like people will still play your game and people will like your company for that, and then they'll buy your new shit.
Yeah. And
Like,
they'll
it
get other
does
people
help.
to get copies.
Like I get that they don't want to pay for servers, but like, like Sierra doesn't exist anymore. And that was who owned Tribes 2.
That's my policy. And you know, that's another reason why I can't even pull to a single party, because not a single party is suggesting what I'm suggesting. Man, shit.
Yeah, right.
This shit should be free. Man, fuck this. This should be free.
You gotta write a letter to Donald Trump and say that, like, not only is his golf swing impeccable, but he should also make America great again by letting us host old games.
Yes. Like,
Just
dude,
butter him up enough. Be like,
you know who,
I know
what
you're
a rad
busy
person would do? They would do this. And you seem like a rad person.
Yeah. I know you're busy at beautiful Mar-a-Lago, and I know you're sweeping up the mess from these, like, what would you call them? Like, from these enemies of the state that did all these terrible things to you. But between working on your already great golf swing, please take a moment to make it so games have to let us host our own servers. Talk to Baron about it. He'll certainly agree.
Dude, he will explain it to you. He will sit you down.
Yeah, like, just, like, tell him he's great. And then, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's what's got to be done, man. Because I do think that. I have very bizarre political beliefs, and that's probably one of them. It's like, no, this should be government funded. Where the fuck is the money for this? we can build one less jet.
Actually, it should. Because with all the money the government wastes, would it really be a waste for this?
No, 'cause it's art. It would bring us together.
We're talking about Twisted Metal here. This is important.
Yeah, look, dude, you will bring people together. You will bring people together. They'll be like, man, remember playing this? And it's like, yeah. Yeah.
It seems like Phil always has ammo.
Yeah, he never seems to really. I don't hear him griping about it. I just hear him griping about being immobilized and or dying. So like that's how he's losing.
Actually, right now he has literally no ammo. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, maybe.
Because you always have machine gun, and then the special regens.
What? Oh, come on!
But you got to pick up the fire missiles and shit. Homing missile right there.
Can't be serious.
What the fuck?
Yo.
That was pretty funny.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Dude, look at this.
That's what that is. It's the magnet guy getting him.
I can't move.
You can't force me commands. There are MMOs that have private servers now. They will also dog has servers for games that are discontinued. That's cool, man. Kind of like why I want to have.
Never gonna kill Axel now. This is bullshit.
I want to have Battlefield 4 back. I feel like we have enough people across the internet who'd be willing to all hop on Battlefield.
Battlefield 4 is still up.
Like it's so ghost town, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's so ghost town. You don't ever see any of the 62 versus 62 team things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just so.
That's
deadly.
weird to me. Because, like, generally speaking, Battlefield fans did not take well to 2042. However, the new one, Battlefield 6, is supposed to be taking a lot of its inspiration from 4. So I got my fingers crossed for that. Battlefield 3 is great too. I'm not gonna say like,
Turn around and attack him.
I don't know, like they're both good. I don't really have like too much of an opinion between the two. 4 was when I had a good PC though, so that was why I'm like a little biased toward it. That was like when I got my first solid state drive. Was for Twisted Metal, not Twisted Metal, for Battlefield 4, and because I noticed like I would join the match and like people had already captured objectives, and I'm like, well, what the hell is this? And it's like, oh, the solid state hard drive. So I got one, and then I realized like now loading the map is just click, and now you're in. It's like, oh yeah, first one in the game. How nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, got it. 8 of 8.
Destroy.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I'm afraid you're right, dude. Like, Battlefield 6 probably will suck. And, like, I hate that it will. They do have a competitor, though, now, in the Chinese spyware game, Delta Force Hawk Ops, which I am playing.
Like, dude, that's what the thing is. Like, you guys are gonna make
And
us
it
fall
is
prey to
good.
shit.
They need to release the proper modes, because, like, in the demo, they had modes that were, like, Conquest, but when the game launched, it only had, like, Attack versus Defend, which is not as much fun, in my opinion. Like, I like open map, like, pick a spot, and that's, like, where your battle takes place.
I liked it about 1/3 of the time, and then the other two I actually liked the defend objective ones because I felt like it was kind of a cool little power struggle. You know, it was more of an arm wrestle.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
Depends on the maps, too, and, like, what you're doing. Like, to grind out a gun, you want to do attack, whatever they call it, like, rush.
Yes, right.
Like, then you just kind of get to post up and get a bunch of kills if you're defense.
Fucking idiot. Nothing I can do about it. He drove me off the track.
Hey, what's going on?
Fuck?
Phil, what's going on?
Axel drove me off the track. It was my fault.
I'm scared, Phil.
Yes! Yes, it can!
ESP is historical. ESP should be done.
Yeah, move again. He drives
We
me
need
off
this
the
to
track.
Never mind. No, that's too controversial.
Nothing I can do about it. They just drive me off the track. Yes!
Special weapon is regenerated.
And I'd do anything to have old Phil back.
His special weapon is he sends a guy in a wheelchair after him?
Oh,
This is the perfect car for Phil. He's got the dent mobile.
I'm supposed to know to go in here? What the fuck?
You're horrible in Bode. Damn, you're funny.
Because I know Shadow's special in Black was a dude would like climb out onto the roof of the hearse and then jump onto the other guy's car and like self-destruct. And it would be like, repent!
8th place, and look, no
Which is pretty fucking based, actually. Like, not that like suicide bombing is based, but like for a video game with a dark tone, that's pretty based.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be
The
edgy
Jade
here.
Cannon. I was thinking about it too, like if I do ever end up in a wheelchair, like I'm definitely getting rims and shit for it.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Like maybe hydraulics, like winches on the wheelchair.
Hell yeah! You know what? I'd have little baseball cards, like when I was a kid, coming around.
Yeah, in the spokes, so it's like a motorcycle. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm with that, and definitely big flags on the back.
Hell yeah!
Like an American flag and a "Don't tread on me."
The people drive
oh
off
man,
the track and you have no chance to ever catch up. So what the fuck?
I know who you remind me of. It's taken me a while, but I figured out the primal human you are. You are Ron White, sir. You're this very classy drunk. You're just
sure.
Just up
yeah,
there
I'll take that as
drinking,
an extreme compliment.
being the coolest dude.
Yeah, you pulled me over and found half a gram of weed. That means I'm out of weed, officer. He's like, you said you were out of weed. How come I found this? It's like, what's that? Half a gram? That means I'm out of weed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's beautiful, man. Yeah, you've got the wrong.
What was the other one he said? It was like half of Vicodin and a couple of Mai Tais, and you're having a vacation. It's like, yeah, that is true.
They're all missing the gates. Look, none of them are going through those gates. Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
Do you have something like that for me? And I'm not trying to. Again, I'm trying not to be egotistical.
Like, who are you?
Yeah, like, am I some analogous person?
Let me think about it. I don't usually say people are celebrities, except my one friend who we called Zap Brannigan for a long time.
Oh yeah,
he was absolutely Zap Brannigan.
That's awesome.
It was a very... Someone, like, wrote it above his door, like, put tape up above his door, and it's, like, Zap Brannigan with an arrow pointed down. Like, Zap Brannigan lives here, and it's like, well, that is very, very true. And then that same dude saw Eastbound and Down for the first time, and he's like, what is this character? Kenny Powers? I'm modeling my life after him. It's like, you are getting the wrong message from this show.
Okay, instant loss.
A gout special ability. Yeah, dude, gout crystals.
If you don't make it top 4, you probably don't survive. So it's not my fault though. The game keeps fucking with me.
But do I have an analogous?
Keeps running me off the track with bullshit.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'm just curious. 'Cause, yeah, I like, because I don't know. I guess I get a mental picture of you guys when you talk. I just envision the character on stage talking. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So the best I can think of off the top of my head right now would be like Matt McMuscles.
I didn't miss a game.
Yeah.
Look, I just went through it.
I
would think you're like kind of close to him. But I'll think about like a movie or
no, that still counts. Celebrities
TV
are celebrities.
character.
They are. He is one. But it is true because he and I, a lot of our humor is rooted in some of the same weird crap. Like, he liked Mr. Science Theater, I liked Calvin and
Yeah,
Hobbes,
exactly.
Like, we liked a lot of the same stuff. So, like,
yeah.
I kind of stole
yeah, that's
little
why
bits
I
of him.
think that. Oh, wait, here comes the Jade attack. He's got it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
There it goes.
That's the coolest.
You can see him like winding it up in the back of the ambulance.
Dude, this is the dip mobile. And that's when I knew you were Ron White, because that's what he was like. It's the dip mobile.
They're just driving and racing without attacking each other, so there's no hindrance.
No. He's got a point.
I feel that's fair to Flynn. There are times where DSP's right. We got to be fair to him.
I think it's time to order food. That way I can smoke more weed.
I think so. Are you still feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I just, like, before I smoke more, I need to get food. That way, right when I smoke, I can eat and I don't get, like, anxiety.
Yeah.
Like, if you can just bury your face in food, you won't get anxiety and you won't feel weird. That shit, DoorDash is already open on my phone, too. So Popeyes is very... Ooh, buy one, get one free of what? Hang on here now. Alright, guys, I'm just going to pause the stream for 25 minutes.
Magnum Muscles is the only other person that I know of who knows what Real Ultimate Power was.
Who knows what was?
Real Ultimate Power. He's one of the only people who knew what that was until I started proselytizing about it. But how familiar are you with it? How many times did I tell you about it?
I'm not familiar with it at all.
I'm in third.
I gotta show it off again. All right. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and Bode, I love you so much. Thank you for. I was hoping you were going to ask.
Whatever this
is it right here. This is Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book.
So yeah. We did talk about that.
Yeah,
I think I have like the Ninja Handbook.
Yes.
Wait, hold it up again.
The Real Ultimate Power, and then they also had the Ask a Ninja Handbook.
I don't have that one. Mine was like the Ninja Survival Guide or some shit.
I don't know.
And it was very similar to Ask a Ninja.
Okay.
Probably a ripoff.
Well, they all they created their own like little pocket humor where they were all just being really exaggeratory, like ridiculous. And this book it started off as a website. This guy made this website and his role was as though he were like a ADHD 14-year-old kid, just talking about ninjas all day and like jumping around and doing karate moves and stuff. Like, this kid's kind of weird. Anyway, but then he decides to just compose it as a book. And the book is fascinating because it's written in a way that I don't think I've ever seen written. He speaks in this weird like ninja ghetto. It's really difficult to describe. If you read it, Real Ultimate Power, the official ninja book, you'll get it. And like he has little conversations with his mom while he's telling a story about a ninja lawyer chopping people in a courtroom. You know, it's just bonkers.
Right. Wyatt Helsing is asking for a quote from the book.
Okay. All right, let me find one. I can do you one better. I can do one of his stories. Because he would do these little short stories, and they would. Damn it.
Yeah, so here's the deal on Popeyes. It's $30.
Okay.
But you get 4 orders of wings of whatever flavor.
Go for it.
So that's enough wings for like 2.5 days.
Yeah.
And they're not huge, but they're really good. Like Popeyes, honestly, like I can't say any more good things about Popeyes. Like it's so good. Like I can't say good enough things about Popeyes, I should say.
Yeah.
Like it's just fucking good.
All right.
And it's expensive, but like, you know, you gotta hunt the deals. And also it's like, dude, like I'm door dashing. Like I'm fucked either way.
Yeah.
Like there's no winning. Because it's like, what else am I gonna order? A pizza for $20? Like everything is expensive now.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't get out of the McDonald's drive-through for less than $15.
Bad, man. Everything costs at least $25 nowadays. Everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't get a
Like, I feel bad giving a homeless guy like $2 because it's like, this is $2. What the fuck is he gonna do with this?
yeah. Can't get shit with that.
Right? Like, even like tipping, it's like, oh yeah, $5 is a good tip. It's like, yeah, not anymore. Like, not really.
Okay. Here we go. Here's our excerpt. It's pump up part. Some of mine and Francine's favorite movie scripts. Francine is his dog. So he talks about these things with his dog. Okay. Ninja, please. Scene 1. Ninjas walk down the street to go eat some food. They're all wearing black and looking totally sweet. There's some awesome music playing in the background to get the audience really pumped. And some dude jumps out of nowhere. The ninjas start beating this guy's ass. Bad! Then the dude starts trying to run away, but one ninja pulls out a ninja star, it's a ninja weapon, and throws it at the guy. And the ninja star cuts the guy's head totally off. The head rolls over near the old dog that looks at the head and barfs all over the place, including on the camera, which is awesome. The ninja Then the ninjas start flying and everybody starts screaming. Then the scene ends. That was a masterpiece. Tell me another story. Like, he tells stories in such a fantastically weird way. I want to write like this. I want it because it's so liberating. I want my characters to say, well, then Mulder said to the guy, well, eat my shit. I do whatever I want. But then people are like, oh, this is so lowbrow. I'm like, no, actually, this is genius. It's a good book. Very good book. Real Ultimate Power, the official Ninja book. And to sell it, one last little factoid in Bode.
Mm-hmm.
The author is anonymous to this day.
Ah, nice.
So, because someone found out who he was and actually talked to the guy. And he said, I will never come forward with my identity because that would ruin the magic of the book. And he is 100% right. Because it feels truly like a manic ADHD 14-year-old kid's diary. Perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
And why I got on this long-ass winded rant is because I was saying, nobody knows about this book. I don't ever hear anybody ever talking about it. Magnum Muscles, he said it one time, he said, like, and the ninjas started flying all over the place, and everyone started freaking out. I was like, I know that line. You've read it. And that's where I'm like, he does kind of resonate with me. Because he passed a test. I didn't know he was on. Anyway, I'm sorry. I got on a weird tangent.
No, that was necessary.
I got on a really weird rant there. I'm gonna
rewind like 10 seconds though.
To cover my embarrassing.
Because I think he said something funny like right before we resumed. Yeah, Popeyes doesn't have blue cheese, which is weird to me.
Yeah, I'm really cringe tonight. Let's just keep moving forward.
No, you're good.
It does. It does, Phil. Sometimes it does. You know what? Sometimes it is, but you did do nothing wrong.
Why does the game think I'm at 9?
I mean, how many fucking sides do I get with this? Oh my god, you get 3 sides? Holy fuck.
Gigantic.
Oh yeah, it's $30. I better get 3 fucking sides. 3 sides, 4 sauces. $30, 4 orders of wings. Let's fucking go. Probably gonna throw up tonight.
Oh, you're cool, man. How long do you get to stay up?
Unlimited amount of time.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same way.
Till I don't. We'll see. I am sick, so we'll see. But like,
oh, absolutely.
I'm pretty gung ho right now.
I'm good to coast. What is it? Burnout Paradise? Okay.
Yeah, that is an option.
Burnout Paradise would be pretty cool.
The game bugs out and the ramp doesn't work.
He's like kind of right in that case. Like he went straight up that ramp as far as I could see.
Okay, so let's see. This guy is so much better at it. Let's see.
Riding is the real Mr. Graham.
Oh man, he looks so hype. He's throwing chainsaws!
Throwing chainsaws.
So wait, what are we doing? Okay. Where's the fail state at here? He looks cool. It's too bad DSP's a coward. Yeah, Mr. Grimm's the coolest.
Special available.
Dead again.
Yeah, like I'm definitely tipping $10. I feel for my driver brethren. I used to delivery drive like most. Should I say most of? Like as a teenager, I drove for Domino's. Then I drove for a chicken spot. And then I went back to driving later and drove in Philly for a cheesesteak place and pizza place. And it's like, yeah, dude, driving like kind of rules.
Special weapon is regenerated.
Like I'm glad that now I have like a 401k and stock options and like, you know, medical insurance, but like driving ruled. Yeah, drivers, dude. Phil should have had to do that. That way he would, like, learn what it's like.
He should have.
Because, like, to complain about having to stream every day is crazy. Like, I'm, like, very grateful that my job isn't, like, real work. Like, I'm not, like, a dude shoveling gravel on the fucking highway, dude. Like, that's real work. I'm not on a roof. I'm not re-shingling roofs. I'm not, like, hauling trash, dude. Like, there's real work out there.
Yeah. It's very suggestive of you.
And, like, retail work, like, isn't, like, necessarily hard work. But you gotta deal with, like, lots and lots of dumbasses all day.
Yeah, you
Which
get
is
more
like,
emotional
it's mental
attacks.
work. It's
Yeah.
like taxing. It's like depression causing work. I've done that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost feel like it should be mandated that like, unless you're like on a fast track to be an engineer or something that's like super useful to the country, you should sort of have to like pay your dues and either be like a driver or a cashier or like a warehouse worker or like a landscaper.
Mandatory service in
Like
the
you should have to
military.
do a job that sucks and everyone treats you like shit.
Yes. Mandated, you know, service.
Unless you master that shit. Like you can like own a restaurant and then everyone respects you. You can like own your own landscaping company or be like a foreman of construction. Then everyone respects you. Be like a really good plumber.
Yeah.
Like you can get that's actually true. If he drove for a job, he would have killed someone. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
But like, so he would have to do like, I mean, I guess he did work at that like salad place. But like, something tells me it wasn't legit.
I feel like they just had him do busy work in the back.
Yeah.
Move the meat
So how can
pad
you
and
have
use
that
robots.
guy dealing with the public?
Yeah. I'm curious though. I would really like it if I went back in time and saw that he was super competent back then. Then it becomes even greater a mystery where you're like, wait a minute, there was a moment here where DSP could actually function.
Yeah, right? Imagine he was actually good.
The super mind has been
We can like really know for a fact he was not good at the helicopter company.
No.
Like no fucking chance. Because that's the type of job where you can like walk to the water cooler and just waste time and like go to the bathroom for 45 minutes. You know, who amongst us hasn't done those things? But like, you know, he was in an allegedly serious job doing that.
And at a fraction of the cost. Our tricked out battle rigs are fully loaded attack.
And just constantly talking shit about everyone. You know, like, you know, he was talking shit about like everyone in a management position constantly. While not even understanding like the basics of it.
Showtime, folks. Enjoy the show.
Alright, here we go. Iron Maiden battle at Dead Man's Crossing.
Oh, so that's supposed to segue into, okay. Whew.
I think I might stay with
There it
the
is. Hey, it's
I'm
Vermin.
pretty good with it.
Look. Hold on. That's what's name it is. That's the name of it is. Vermin.
Yeah, Squidward is employee of the month instead of Phil. Hell yeah, dude.
So it's a vermin truck. Oh, it's a rat disposable, not bug disposal.
So it is an exterminator.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's what's up. That's cool. Where'd it go?
Yeah, he rode his dad's coattails and then he got like the fucking, what was that shit? That the ACE certificate, which is like
Air certification.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
nonsense.
It's a giant iron robot of a
Like,
Like
chick.
that's like me bragging about 6 Sigma white belt,
Okay.
which is like, it's bullshit. Like it's not
That's pretty cool.
it's not real.
Yeah.
Like how you apply it could be real, but
Welcome
like
to Devil's Canyon, Grim.
that ACE bullshit was,
Dolphins will
it
do
was bullshit. It was a
anything to
bullshit
get a drink.
cert that you just
You
take.
think you're
Yeah.
always crazy. Trust me. When it comes to
It
I'm
helps
trying to get a
sometimes,
couple
makes it
real
special.
ones. Like I'm gonna get IATA, like the
give you a fighting chance. You'll
airplane,
need it
like
because
cargo plane
Dollface, she's, well,
shipping
she's
certification,
quite
because that actually like,
Damn.
well, it's necessary for our, someone has to have it at our job. And then yo, wait, a dollface like mech?
That's pretty cool.
This game is actually like pretty sick, even though it's not like really Twisted Metal like.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like Twisted Metal Gaiden.
Yo, he's got Jade in the back.
Hell yeah.
Big time go.
Jade, let's go. Throw them. Where'd you go? Yeah,
There you
Jade
go.
away.
Gurney bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna get,
people are
like,
gonna start calling.
I'm getting every certification I possibly can. Like if the company offers to pay for it, I'm taking it, even if I don't use it. And most of them are easy as shit.
Alright, try to cash this asshole.
It's just time. I'm like, I'm willing to do time outside of work for something someone else is willing to pay for that will give me a resume boost that I can use to go to a different job.
Yep, that's true.
It's like they're paying for me to leave. It's like I could leverage this against you in the future. Thanks.
You missed.
You're a very wise man, indeed.
I think I'm sticking. I'm like, I have like the boomer mentality of trying to be loyal to my employer, which is like not the way you make the most money. But I think this company, I got in at the ground floor and like it's already starting to pay.
That is annoying.
Mash to restart the engine. The thing you're best at is what you're complaining about. Like you're mashing every button constantly, dude. There goes Jade. He's feeling oozy. Look out.
Yeah.
Yep. It worked. It killed him.
Alright, now I gotta go.
Oh no. This is exactly what this is now. This is the Dentmobile. This is going to become another toxic meme.
Oh my god,
Apparently,
Banana
they've
Jones, how do you know that?
I'll launch the missile.
Like, I believe you, but like, how the fuck do you know that?
Get her in there.
And like, I'll be honest, one of my first, like, real jobs, if you want to call it that, my first job out of college was working at the company my dad worked at, but I started as like a janitor. And then I worked my way into other positions. And I didn't tell anyone at the place that my dad worked there. Like, I just, like, let my work speak for itself. And then people found out later. Like, you know, Phil was like, yeah, you know my dad, Dave Brunel? Yeah, he was a veteran. And the same thing with, like, my current job. My brother already worked here, and they were opening a new department that was the type of thing that I do, which is totally different. And I, like, applied for the job, did it, whatever, and then, like, after I got the job, I told him that my brother recommended me. like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna let this speak. Same thing with college. Like, I went to the college that my uncle went to, and I, like, didn't mention that until the interview was over. They were like, why didn't you lead with that? And it's like, dude, because I fucking did work. Like, I know I'm getting in. Like, I'm not trying to, like, live off. It's like, yeah, my uncle donated to the school. That's not the reason I want to go over. I never liked that shit. That, like, nepotism shit.
Yeah, definitely.
And, like, don't get me wrong, I'll recommend a family member for a job, but it's like, don't say my name until you already, like, proved yourself. That's what I do for, like, every job. It's like, basically my family let me know the job existed. They didn't get me the job.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Mm-hmm. They told me to apply. And then I figured it out for myself.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my.
What?
See, I'll give him that one.
What the fuck?
I'll give him that one.
Yeah, it hit a funny bone for you.
It's not the worst thing he's ever said.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't fair. Look at this. Well, I'm dead.
Jade went down with the ship.
How am I supposed to target her?
Poor Jade. Look, man, I'm sorry, but you are kind of funny because, look, it's not fair to you. It isn't fair to Jade, but he does kind of represent the image we have of a DSP fan. It's kind of off.
And to be fair, too, he's the most wholesome one.
Yeah.
Like, 672 is a fucking weird retard. He's the second most wholesome one. And then, who else we got? Darziak, dude, the dragon fucker, horse fucker Keith, Darich, Diaper Boy. All of his mods are like deranged sexual deviants, bro. Yeah, not a mouse. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, like, all of his people are like sick in the head, dude.
Yes.
The way he talks about detractors is, it's like, dude, that's your fan. A bunch of social rejects who, like, can't even get out of their mom's basement. It's like, dude, don't insult your fans like that.
Yep.
Because, like, some detractors are a little weird. Oh, Haseo is one, too. I'll take your word for that, Banana. I'll take your word on that one. Oh, yeah, OIC, who's a goddamn maniac, dude. Yeah, he wants to wear cat skin and fuck Phil. It's really fucking, like, these people are fucking, like, I don't even know, like, I want to say deranged, but that would be an insult to you.
No, they do kind of use the word better than I do. They are very deranged.
They're fucking, like, I don't know, dude. It's just, like, so degenerate, bro. Like, more degenerate than the average internet persona.
Yeah. They're truly losers.
Yeah. And, like, some of them are just, like, disabled, which, like, alright, I'm not gonna make fun of you for being disabled. But, like, Come on, dude. I will make fun of Phil for only having fans who are disabled, though.
Yep.
Like, you have, like, even rewatching the interview, it's like, he's like, I love the great conversations I have with my audience. And it's like, name one example of that happening ever. Like, this dude is, like, first of all, you hate your audience. And second, like, when did you have great conversation?
Now I have to stay near her or I'll self-destruct.
You're absolutely right.
Like, when have you ever, like, you've had people tell you what to do. You've had people handhold you and shit. But, like, when did you have a great conversation? It's like your conversation is, what's for dinner? What's your favorite ex, which he doesn't have an answer to ever.
What do you think?
Yeah, dude, like, he doesn't have conversation with his audience.
No.
He just doesn't.
He has small talk at best.
Sorta, but like once someone starts getting even like the slightest bit deep, then they're like, he's defensive about it.
Yeah.
Which, like, understandable, because, like, half of his audience is trolls, but, you know. Yeah. I want to learn this Haseo lore. I'm very curious about this.
Oh, I've heard dark things about that dude. These guys are all... Why is Jade here, man?
Yo, my food is already here? What the fuck?
How cool is that, eh? I need ice cream, everyone. Might have to step away for a minute to get some ice cream.
If you guys tip $400, I'll get a blizzard tonight, too.
Hey, man, this guy's way too confident with his bag stuff.
Which of course now I don't have it. I'm not gonna redo the whole boss fight.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Luis gets 5 stars, bro.
Handle these corners to stay within her fucking stupid ass energy cage.
This motherfucker snuck in like a ninja.
This is stupid.
I already have Popeyes, bro.
Can't stop. Can't stop my car.
People are.
Well, all the fries spilled all over the bag, but that is what it is. Oh, unless this isn't my order, that's a possibility too. Oh no, this is me, baby.
This is gonna be insanely hard.
Yeah, bro, fucking these Door Dashers around here are top notch.
Piece of shit.
That's cool, man. Mine suck.
Oh yeah, I already tipped them. That's probably why it came so fast. Yeah, I might actually give him more money just because I'm feeling oozy tonight. Like, yeah, bro, this
so
dude
many
fucking...
lingo.
He also rang the doorbell too, which I didn't even notice. I'll give him a couple extra bucks off that.
Can't stop. I can't stop my car. My car
Oh, he's getting pretty pissed.
will not stop moving in one direction.
Well, if he played this game, and this is pretty much his only Twisted Metal he played, I would have loved to have seen him play the classic formula. Just over and over again.
I gave the dude an extra $5 because, like, this shit is like, I don't even know how that was possible. This dude warped to my location, even rang the doorbell, which I didn't even notice because I'm too high.
In order to do a light, fast car in order to win this boss battle easily, and I didn't know that.
Some people have a ninja talent. I'm pretty good
Dude, when I was driving in Philly, I was a fucking ninja. Like, I knew all the shortcuts through parking lots and shit to beat red lights. I broke, once it got, like, after a certain time, it wasn't, like, literally in the city, it was, like, in the county next door. So once it hit, like, 8 o'clock, there was no one on the street. So you could just run stop signs, make left turns on red, like, you could fucking gun it, dude, land speed records. And I would just get people their food, like, before they, like, knew they even ordered. Like I would be at people's door and they're like, "What the fuck? You're here?"
These trolls, man, they're degenerates, just admitting to the crimes that they've done.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the only place I drove like recklessly. Like growing up, I was always real safe because like I always had shit in the car that I couldn't be stopped with. So I always drove real careful. And then like now I just drive careful because like I've seen enough accidents to know that it's worth it.
Yeah.
So he's like snorting and then he gets hit by shockwaves and he's like, nothing I could do there. It's like, dude, you weren't looking at the screen.
You had to do a power snort.
I love that. You lose. Can you jump in this game?
I don't know. I haven't seen him do it.
Wow. So you can
Fuck you, Mr. Grimm.
you can jump in all the
Wow,
earlier
what a fucking
ones.
boss fight.
It was up left is jump. Oh, Jade's ready. Feeling oozy tonight. It time go.
What do I do?
Man, he has created some interesting lingo. It time go is so
iconic.
It's beautiful. You can throw it on anything. It time stream. It time ban. You know.
Yeah. It time beg.
It time YouTube mode. Oh man.
There was one time where Jade was telling Phil to uninstall a game. I think it was Street Fighter. He's like, make sure you uninstall. I go now. Yeah, mine's jump, back shot, pause. And freeze missile. Left, right, up was the freeze. I'm gonna be honest, fighting this head is like not a good boss. Like helicopter bosses in Twisted Metal are just not great.
Fuck you! Finally!
Yeah, it's trashy.
That better be it. What a multiple stage boss fight. Holy shit.
Yeah, it time go. It's like Got Milk. It time go.
Yeah.
Boom. Baby dolls.
When mad, remember chill.
Yeah.
Something like that.
When mad, remember chill. Something like that.
Yeah.
I want to get that tattooed along both sides of my arm, like when mad.
All because of that one night.
Like, what does it mean?
It time and then go over each eyebrow.
Yeah.
Power. They say Calypso can grant any wish.
I love it time go because it actually, honestly, it just makes it sound like it's a paralyzed rallying call.
It time go.
It time go.
Like that's something Mac Dre would say. It time go.
Doesn't anyone fucking knock?
Like pop the fizz pill. It time go.
Fucking Mr. Grimm through the window.
I'm sure your dad
Time chill on your knuckles. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mr. Grimm, your wish.
Wait, I think you could get it time go on your knuckles too.
You can.
You can.
It's 8
They would
letters.
just you
It
put them
time
together. Yeah.
I know my tattoo idea. I gotta go to Japan first before I can get any tattoos because they'll get like weirded out about it.
ALT said they don't care anymore.
They don't.
As long as you don't have a full back piece. Do you have any tattoos?
No.
So he sends him back in time.
Yeah, me neither.
But of course, he looks like a fucking adult gangster.
I'm like, I'm not
whatever.
opposed to
What the fuck's
them.
going on? He tries to get him out
I
of
just
the
like whenever I thought of one that might be cool, like I just was never like no one really encouraged me to get one. And then usually I thought that idea was stupid later.
Yeah. I was just thought, well, I could get a T-shirt with it on it.
If I did get one though, it would be 973, which is like the area I'm from. That I could always I could always explain that one.
Yeah.
Time chill. On your
His childhood
knuckles.
self kills himself. Wow.
I liked my emblem that I made for him. I made an emblem for him on Armored Core 6. And it was this kind of upward-facing wheelchair. It was kind of blurry, like it was motion blurring, as though we're flying upwards into the sky. And it said, "It time go." Oh, it is. And he was a wheelchair back.
Dude, that's the biggest shame about the new Call of Duty is you can't make emblems. And like I know why you can't make emblems, and it's because of people like me, but like, come on, dude.
Some people made some real masterpieces.
They did.
Okay,
And most of those ones, most of the masterpieces were gross too, but like, dude, let me make, like, let me live my life here.
Yeah. I like making little silly emblems.
Like, ours were always like a dude shooting his own dick off, like a guy cutting his own balls off with a chainsaw.
Oh goodness.
There's some I won't say on a stream, but like, they were fucking funny.
She's still cute.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ah, fuck.
I'm the prettiest one. They all know that. But the competition, they never
She
let
is the
up.
prettiest one.
Jeez, wait, who's this?
They all
Dolphins,
try
okay.
to stop
Wait, did
me.
they inaccurately give me my order here?
Excuse me, Maya?
Sweet and spicy 6-piece
It just makes
bone-in
me work
wing.
harder.
Where's my bone-in wings?
Fucking sledgehammer.
Good Krista. Great. Client's gonna love this.
Flawless
Now these vintage goat laughs, they're kind of more authentic. No, it's just him being
Yeah.
drunk.
All the way to the top.
That's
Cut
empty
girl
ass
bitch.
death. I feel like we're in the DSP apocalypse. I feel like this is the end
Well,
point
forget
because
that
there's so
modeling job.
little to go off anymore with these guys, with this dude.
6
I mean, he
months,
just
11
sucks now.
operations.
Like, it's fun to watch him not get money, but like,
Those other models, they'd gotten to
most of his gaming
have the
is
doctor
just
do something to
abysmal.
my face.
Yeah,
Sparks. It's a tiny scar.
No.
because for real, the toxicity
What the
was
shit?
kind of third on my priority list. I liked watching him be stupid in video games far more than anything else.
Therapist, perhaps. I'm
Yeah,
afraid there's
we don't get
nothing
that
more I can do
anymore.
for you.
That's because of the chat's
He
fault.
wanted to keep me from my dream.
Kills him. Yep.
It's
What?
over, I feel like.
That's some crazy shit. Damn, she sawed him off. Sawed his limbs off.
After that,
Well, it keeps showing up until
Oh,
it
wait a
does.
minute. Okay.
What's going on?
They fucked up my order, but in
Well,
my
she always brings
favor.
that hacksaw with her to the
Awesome.
doctor's office.
okay.
I actually got,
A
I
different
think
way.
I got more wings than I ordered.
But now the mask, it won't come off.
Yeah. Alright.
This contest, Calypso
We're
will
still
help
up,
me.
boys.
Calypso will set
Cool,
me
man.
free.
You know, that's fair.
And then I'll
Life
work
is so
twice as
unfair
hard.
all the time
Then
against
I'll
you.
show them all.
Why aren't the odds ever unfair in your favor?
Okay.
Times when you believe in your dream.
Dollface's dream: escape the mask and become a supermodel. Huh. I'm a supermodel.
Reads it out loud.
Sorry, everyone. Nice gross snot.
What the fuck?
Snot eruption here.
What was that? Hold on a second. It sounded like he
That
exploded.
was a fucking hold one nostril and blast out the other.
Huh. Escape the mask
Let's
and
hear that
become
again.
That
That was
wasn't-
not a snort. That was a launch.
Huh. I'm a supermodel. Sorry, everyone. Nice gross snot eruption here. Ugh.
Welcome to Black Rock State.
Bro.
I've put in some new features since the last contestants fought here.
Huh.
It seems like
Alright, guy.
Just leave that in.
for shortcuts. Watch out for the traps. And I wanted lava pits.
Are you okay? Are you alright?
Always just
Yeah, I'm like inhaling fries.
added those as well. One at each end of the arena. also some great weapons in the center room. But now that we've got the spy spot, you should really...
Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, man.
The garage is still here. As are the fools who keep showing up to watch from the sidelines.
You alright?
Now, if you need extra help, keep an eye out for the orb.
Yeah, I'm good.
Orb, huh?
Oh.
Stay in its beam to reach full health recovery.
Ah, so the orb is like the truck.
If you survive,
The health truck.
I'd love to hear what you think.
The orb is like the chair.
I'm so close to it,
What?
I don't know if it's even good anymore.
Huh.
Best of luck, Miss Sparks. Hope to see you soon.
Alright. Tiger Venom, power energy or something? Tiger Venom. Fucking road boat! I'm gonna drive around getting some weapons first before I do anything.
It's actually smart.
Max out my weapons cache here. Oh shit.
ESP is a funny
He drove
guy.
off the edge like an asshole.
He is a very funny man.
Oh, son of
He's
a
wasted
bitch.
potential, dude.
Ah, damn it. He drove off the edge
Just
like
like
an
I feel like
asshole.
you should write, I feel like he should write too. But what he should do is completely cut himself off from the world and get drunk.
There's that
He'll
one.
create something.
That was when his best content was made.
He fell.
Yeah.
He might have actually had a job at this time, too.
I think so. He had enough socialization to not turn fully weird.
Which is crazy that, like, he went to work and then got blackout every night and filmed video games.
It made him kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Kill him, boom.
That's why I hate it. I hate it when he says, "You guys hate me for things I did a million years ago." Buddy, I hate you for things you did yesterday.
Alright, here's Shadow.
I hate you for things you did a year ago. Hey, bro, I do not hate this era. This era Phil kicks ass.
Fell.
Yeah, I don't hate him for his racist jokes. I hate him for trying to retcon them and say they didn't happen.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Ah! Damn it, I didn't hit him. I guess I did.
This looks like more of a traditional match. You know, we got a bunch of dudes all just firing on each other. No weird mission here.
Yeah, but the track has, like, loops and half pipes and shit. I will say, though, the slave trade joke was totally out of pocket. Like, that was just fucking basics.
Yeah, that was
He's almost dead.
dude.
It's
no.
like saying, like, beans and enchiladas or, like, pork fried rice is, like... I mean, like, is it racist? Like, yeah, kinda, but it's, like, not that bad.
Ow.
It's very. If you heard a 4-year-old say that, you would not have been offended by it. So.
It would be, yeah, like, it's like, yeah, I like, is it disrespectful? Like, yeah, kinda, but, like...
Oh great, Axel died down here and I lost my my kill. That's bullshit.
Driving around in the
Axel
lava.
drives into the lava and it screws me out of a kill. What up, bitch?
Wait, who's saying that? Who said that? Speak up. Man, I'm kind of wanting to watch like a little bit of my. This is how you don't play it. Maybe it could be like a little preview or something.
Oh, I would be absolutely down for that.
Let me see how I could do it. Let me see how I could do it.
I don't know if you want to spoil, but...
Let me think about it. Maybe like it's just like 5 minutes of it. Like a 5-minute preview. And you guys can say, hey, there it was for 5 minutes. So let me see if I can bring it up here. I need to source a video file. Let's see how hard that would be. Media file. Okay, local file. And hold on, I'm smarter than this. It's Ask a Ninja.
Alright, what's going on everyone? Welcome to WWE 12.
We'll watch about
Which I just booted
5
and went through a
minutes or
couple
so.
options. And just so everyone knows before we start playing, I did turn on blood. Because as you know, WWE is now a PG rated product, but they
Okay,
actually
right
were
now, can you
nice
guys
enough to add the option to add blood to this game. So I turned on blood in the options. And I also turned on subtitles.
Yeah, it's
so
on
what
the
we're going to
screen.
start out with
But I have
with
the
this
stream
game, for
muted.
gameplay wise, I want to try the Road to
Oh.
WrestleMania mode because, you know, we could just do an exhibition match. But
It's
that's,
not
you
on
know,
the
neither here nor there.
Discord.
Of course you could do that. You could play online, make my own character. But I really want to try the campaign. The campaign is Road to WrestleMania. So let's hit new
I
here.
got paranoid and confused.
Let's see what they've done. Road to WrestleMania 27, which was last year's WrestleMania. Okay.
Options.
Oh God, we really have to start with John Cena.
No one will be seated during the menu segment.
Oh shit.
It is okay. I can watch it on the actual stream if I have to.
Fucking John Cena. Come on, man.
Oh wait.
Stop fumbling with your goddamn armbands.
Thanks, James. So how was your daughter's birthday?
That was pretty good.
Look at him.
My number one fan, happy.
Oh my God, his lips aren't synced with this. What he's saying. Oh, he chest bumped me. What a son of a
There are a lot of
bitch.
little weird things.
John Cena tried to fucking teabag the camera. Fucking John Cena. You can't see me. You can't see me. Where's he going? It's Sheamus.
I'm wondering if that's possible.
Fucking kiss him. Get on your knees and blow him.
Ooh, you think it's time for men?
So Sheamus, why are you fucking standing around here doing nothing anyway? Whoa, wait a minute. You look at him, he's like twitching. Look at Sheamus, he's like twitching. What the hell's going on here? I think Sheamus is all tweaked out on fucking coffee and stool softeners. Oh God, it's fucking Santino Marella. What's wrong with you? Santino Marella's holding his stomach like he has to take a shit. Come on, what is he doing? Santino, are you okay? Hold on. Are you waiting in line for the bathroom? What this is fucking, is Mark Henry in the bathroom clogging the toilet again? And you can't get a chance to take a shit, man. That's messed up.
Hey, go easy on him, he's got a match. Yeah, right. Oh, Jack, your face marked up the floor. That's funny, too.
What the fuck are they doing? They're playing fag tag in the back. Hateful slurs.
So coming up next,
What?
It'll be John Cena versus The Undertaker.
So I gotta play as John Shitty Cena? Are you serious? Hey, this is pretty cool. They're simulating when you come out, huh? I get to run out there like a fucking functional retard like John Cena does? Oh, here we go.
That's it. I had a lot of fun making that. That was a very fun process. And I want to do the other ones because he does 2 other playthroughs on it because there's 3 storylines, and he does the Outsiders, which I don't know which faction that is, and then he does the Hero side. And the Hero side, don't look it up, don't spoil it, please don't spoil it for yourselves. The Hero side has one of DSP's most explosive rants, and I was like, wait a minute, why isn't this recorded? This needs to be recorded. And so I'll make sure you guys get that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun to watch when it premieres.
I hope you all enjoy it. And there's an Easter egg. There's an Easter egg in the video too. You'll see it. It's not very well hidden.
Mm-hmm. And you know that like other detractors are gonna watch it too.
Yeah.
Like Atlas will probably watch it. Fucking ALT might watch it. Broside might watch it. It's crazy that like a community of people who are just basically like, for lack of a better word, hating on one guy, are like so supportive of each other.
Yeah. You guys really do feel like a brotherhood to me. With little sisters. But yeah, you guys are so cool.
And even in like the Discords and shit, it's like, you would think a troll community would just troll you and fuck you over, but it's like, how do I like fix stuttering on this game? And someone will jump in a VC with you and like give you good advice. Or it's like, what should I do to upgrade my system? It's like someone will just do that. Like Phil wishes he could have a community like that.
It's true. You guys spoil the hell out of me. I try and treat you guys like genies. I can only ask you guys one wish a year, maybe. You know, I used my wish with Prophet just not so long ago. I was like, dude, Prophet, help me out. I don't know what I'm doing. And that's it.
Yeah, Prophet gave me advice on my graphics card.
Prophet's cool, man.
Logan helped me out with my monitor settings.
Logan, I've asked him to help me with something, and the thing about it, I keep putting it off with Logan, but it's because I know I'm going to frustrate him, because I am that stupid. So, I'm like, oh man, his opinion of me will change to some degree.
And like the same thing is like if someone asks me for help on some like bullshit problem, it's like, yeah, I'll walk you through it.
Yeah.
If I know how to do it.
Yeah, you all have your specialties. I feel like you're very good at networking. You have a good gift for, hey, if I need this, who do I go to? And you're like, nah.
Oh yeah, I know everybody somehow.
You're like the index, man. It's pretty cool.
Good luck, Miss Sparks. Damn. I wish
You're Ron White, the index. That's a tall sandwich. That's some praise.
I can't move. I was holding gas and nothing was happening.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
I'm down to do like a giveaway or two if people want certain games in chat.
Yeah.
Steam codes, obviously.
We should do that on the Internet Asylum.
Sure.
Yeah. Perhaps
I'm down to do like
inspire
one or
some,
two tonight if they're like not very expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, them Bodes. Like an item you would pick up in Diablo.
Yeah. Who knows stuff? Well then, what's my contribution?
Like tells you the right time to blast a fart to be the most funny.
It will be true. Like I am thinking about you, but for everyone in chat, you're gonna just get, for those who know about it now, 16 of you, you'll know what's happening when it happens. There will be a time I'm gonna get up and fart in the microphone.
Well, yeah.
Because M both said he wanted to hear it, and I said, "All right, man."
Yeah, farting into the mic is like peak comedy. Cumtown did it. Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker do it. There's at least one other podcast, maybe the Rad Dude Cast with Luis Gomez. They know true comedy. Like
So-
farting and saying slurs.
There you go. I can't do the slurs. So I'll get you. I can give you a fart.
It's always fun.
This is bullshit.
Or like not even saying the slurs, just hinting at them.
I can't do shit.
I feel like I can't do that either. I lack subtlety.
Yeah, it's not right. You have to have like a podcast on Patreon to do it.
Tell him now.
Yeah. Yeah, and I might lose some respect across people. Be like, dude, that dude is gross as hell. What the hell's he doing? No, I owe it to my boy.
Nope.
Though. Yeah, he's always
It's right.
been-
It's the right thing to do.
It is. You guys will all understand.
Yeah,
once
that
you
is
understand
true.
the
Dave
context.
does give us both. And like he was funnier when he did things like that. Like honestly, the alcoholic burping, like before he was a live streamer, the burping into the mic, I support that.
I'm dead.
Especially when he burps and then goes, "Oh." Like that's funny to me. He was doing it right. But now that he has a microphone with a mute function and sound gates and shit, and it's like, bro, you can't turn your head a little bit to not like burp and snort directly into the mic.
My life to nothing. Nothing even fucking hit me, and I had no life.
And like somebody told him not to close, or told him to close his mouth while he eats, and he's like, yeah, now I'm gonna do it more just to piss you off.
There's nothing I could do about it.
He's a brat.
That's fucking horse shit. Yeah, this is nonsense. Look, everyone chases only me. They don't fight each other. They only fight me.
What do I contribute to the detractor bridge? I don't know. I feel like I'm a very goofy dude, so you.
Oh, you know what? This
I don't know. I wouldn't think you.
I mean,
really
you just made a "This is how you don't" play.
But I can't do that on command. You know,
That's
so
a rare thing.
you know.
And then just like you restream the guy, like that's what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
And you give what a reasonable person might say to the unreasonable shit he says. Which is like the same shit every detractor does. Like that's what it is. It's like being a person who's done anything in their life, being like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, no, it's not ridiculous that it took them 20 minutes to get you something from the bag. Like, it's not crazy that they couldn't find your house in your, like, weird gated community that you didn't give any descriptions of your house. As a delivery driver, it's like, yeah, if you live in, like, a weird sort of place. It's like, you got to give the details or I'm going to call you. And you know this motherfucker doesn't pick up when they call him.
Nope.
Look, these two are only attacking me. Look, I can't even do anything about it.
Oh, he's getting extra pissed, Joe. Like this.
Getting run over by Axel.
Complete nonsense. And I gotta go get the health here.
All right. I'd hang out with Phil.
Somebody feed Phil. That's not the Bam Margera shit, is it? The, like, don't feed Phil?
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
That's, yeah.
And what the fuck would you like me to do about it, asshole?
Jobs ago I'm talking to just told me about documentary series called Somebody Feed Phil.
Alright, where's the juggernaut now?
Or maybe that was the inspiration for Don't Feed Phil.
I remember Don't Feed Phil was from Viva La Bam.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a funny-ass episode. Funny-ass episode. Just for one day. And it's kind of dark when you go back and rewatch it. But for one day, he just decided to spend the whole day bullying his dad. Making him feel bad the entire day.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny as hell when I was a kid. But then looking back, I'm like, dude, why are you so mean to your dad, man?
Well, that's the thing is, Bam is like a 26-year-old doing what like a 12-year-old thinks is cool.
Yeah. We need to watch that Cumtown clip now.
Yeah. There was a documentary too about that where like his parents are like, yeah, we just let him do whatever he wanted all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, and you see what the results of that are. Oh God, we're watching it? Hell yeah.
Okay, so I want to be completely upfront with everyone. I do feel like it's fair. Trigger warning for these dudes. These dudes are... They kind of push the line sometimes.
They're quite rude.
Yeah, they are going to talk about every group. So you all get a turn. And but
it's a comedy sketch, so it
doesn't
count.
And then really kind of mesh with it, and you'll start kind of getting the vibe of the humor of like, oh, okay, so it's like a fanfic system. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam Margera kick flipping into a woman's bathroom
with his dick out.
Yeah, I'm a fucking girl. I'm a girl trying to use the lady's piss pot.
Oh no.
Jackass will return in a brief moment.
Yeah, dude, I love this new Jackass reboot we're working on.
Yep.
We got Sunken Phil's dick.
Sunken Phil's dick.
There was something about Steve-O. Someone's fucking him in the ass and he's just throwing up.
Yeah.
I'm Steve-O and this is Have Gay Sex.
Oh man.
I'm fucking Steve-O. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so those are the two we have so far. Or three, I guess. Bam, leave your father alone. He's got to work in the morning.
Oh, come on, Bam. Get my fucking dick out of your mouth. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked. Come on, Bam. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to get my dick sucked right now.
Bam, I got to work in the morning.
Bam, you know I got to work in the morning. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked.
This is gay Jackass, and this is put on blackface and sunk each other's dicks.
Yo, you're watching gay Jackass, and this is racist gay guy.
This is so funny.
Oh, Bam. You're getting shoe polish all over my dunk. I ain't trying to get dunk all over my shoe polish.
Bam,
come on, Bam.
My balls are
dink
totally.
alone.
My balls look like plums. Bam.
Yeah, Bam. You gave me prune nuts. Put your big purple lips all over
Shut
my
the
dunk.
fuck up, Bill. Bam, your father doesn't want a black nuts, Bam.
Your father's got to go to his work at the gay store. Yeah, that's right, Bam. Yeah, forget on gay racist Jackass. Me, your dad, works at the gay store.
This is Steve-O, and this is Have Gay Sex while you say the N-word.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm actually hurting pain.
Come on, say it, Steve-O. Just say it, man.
Fuck.
It's funny.
Yep. This is all
Sorry.
Me and Nick were also thinking about doing a sketch show for some of these ideas. You know,
Yeah.
just capturing our twisted imaginations.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Eat Turds Out of My Friend's Ass.
That's a Phil bit.
That one sounds too close to an actual jackass one, honestly.
Pretty much, yeah. You try and think of...
Yeah, you try, and even the gay one, half the shit they do is already gay.
Yeah.
I went back and rewatched some.
Chris Pontius'
and
dick in
it's
that little mouse costume.
Hey,
it's
I'm
kind of
I'm
suggestive.
Johnny Knoxville, and this
Yeah.
is laugh at a retarded
Yeah, it's like
man
they always have their
in
dicks
public.
out.
Yeah, like,
Yep, there we go.
Steve-O's
This is
stuff
like a
was
guy
being
with Down
shoved
syndrome
inside
trying to,
Steve-O's
like,
ass and
he's
stuff.
with his adult father.
Yeah.
What the hell is
I
going
guess,
on
of course,
here?
his dad being his older gentleman
Yeah,
father.
just a 75-year-old man.
They're holding hands.
Holding hands with a 52-year-old man.
yeah. Johnny Knoxville was like, ha, 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 oh, fuck. Just pointing.
The impressions that make it good.
I can't believe it. He's laughing
Like
right
the
in his
bit
fucking
itself
face.
is what it is, but
Yeah,
then like
Lab
Nick
himself
doing
just
an
fucking
impression.
slapped this retard in the face with a turd.
Yeah, Spike James just gave this retard a haircut. Yeah.
Preston just kissed this retard on a dick. Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Be Gay with a Retard.
I'm Steve-O, and this
We're here at King of Prussia Mall, and we found the retard.
trick retarded guys into having
We're
gay
gonna trick.
sex.
I'm wearing a dress, and my dick is hard, and we're gonna have gay sex with the first retarded person we see. I'm gonna sunk his dick.
This is put Wee Man completely in your ass.
This is give birth to Wee Man. We put Phil to sleep. We put Wee Man crawled into his ass. Bam, what the hell is that? Phil, I think you're pregnant. Wait,
I'm a man.
Wee Man, you got a kick. Oh shit, I think Wee Man died.
Oh no, we suffocated.
Wee Man
in Phil's
suffocated.
ass.
Wee Man suffocated. Come on,
The
babe,
fireworks
I
are
gotta
going
go
off
Yeah,
while,
yeah,
Wee Man,
yeah.
while they pull Wee Man's
Yeah.
lifeless body out of Phil's ass.
Phil, you gotta shit out our friend. Bam, come on, Bam. You know I don't got time for that. Come on, Bam. First you sunk my dick. And now your door friend is dead inside my ass.
Bam, how many times did I tell you not to put dead midgets in your father's ass?
Hell yeah, dude. Voice of a generation, this podcast. The fucking
fuck.
smartest geniuses.
That's so true.
The world's smartest geniuses. I'd like to see Neil deGrasse Tyson come up with
That's
something
gonna get
like that.
intense.
He'd probably be like, oh, I'm gay. I'm a fucking idiot. Space plus 5 equals I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's
That
right.
is so true.
Don't
man.
ever try to podcast. You fucking
That is so
nerd.
fucking true.
I know.
Pick up this fucking mic, Neil, you bitch.
Yeah.
I know you won't, bitch.
Kneel down on your knees and suck my dick off, ass Tyson. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I just dunked on him from half court.
Dunk.
Dunk.
We dunked on his fucking little dick ass.
Yes.
You have a small penis, Neil.
And we're only saying this stuff about him because he raped that woman.
Oh yeah,
4,000
Crispin was.
likes,
This is a-
by the way.
We got another 4 minutes.
Okay, cool.
I think.
4,000 likes on a like fifth party re-upload. Like Tube Angel, that's not them.
Yeah, that was so good. Such a
Come Town
fun.
is a fucking classic. Anyone who's in the Discord, like, hit me up if you want the clips of the good parts.
Yeah, he knows.
Because like
some
half
good
the
ones.
show is like Stav figuring out what he wants to order for lunch, and like there's so much. Like I enjoy the nonsense, but like once they get into a bit, it's real good. But like the rest of the time is like Nick's just playing Red Dead Redemption, and like you can't even see it. He's like, "Oh, we got some legendary moose action coming up here," and like it's just ruining the show. Like, yeah, he's just playing Battlefield while they try to have a podcast.
Hey kids, it's me, the physical man.
Or like the cat shits in the room while they're podcasting, and that delays it for 15 minutes.
I do like that kind of energy.
Like, oh, dude, the fucking cat shit. It's like, well, what do you want me to do about it?
They do have this beautiful energy to them. It's. They realize very quickly that their interactions with each other was the show.
Yeah, it's a friendship simulator.
Yeah.
It's like the same type of shit you would say with your friends in like college or high school. This is racist gay guy.
I wanted to show you guys something because something about them remind me of this dude. And this dude is this really very talented individual. His name is Goob Smooch, and he has a YouTube channel. And I follow him on TikTok mostly, but then I got some crossover here. Is that it's this dude, and he makes these very weird little animations with characters that have a very, again, specific art style. And he voices all the characters and manages to have different voices and inflections. It's kind of weird. It's like watching Jim Henson work in a way. Check this out.
Manifestation of all your desires.
Mr. Beast!
Oh,
Hey kids, it's me, the physical manifestation of all your desires.
Mr. Beast!
That's right, your old pal Jimmy is here to shove more authentic, genuine bunches of garbage down your throats. Joining me today in my capitalistic venture is my good friend Logan.
I am currently involved in multiple lawsuits.
KSI couldn't join us today. He hasn't stopped crying since the release of his song. But that's okay, because you'll buy whatever I tell you to. Introducing a shittier version of Lunchables.
Yay! Are there gonna be totally new foods?
No, you stupid fucking idiot. They're the exact same foods Lunchables sells.
Yay!
Will they be healthier? No, but I'm gonna say they are so your parents buy them.
Yay! Mr. Beast?
Yes, child.
Do you only sell
Oh my
things to
God.
kids because you lack the intelligence and skill required to market towards people with fully developed brains? Are you even capable of creating a product that doesn't rely solely on your brand image to sell?
Hey kids, it's me.
It's very good stuff.
Oh yeah,
He's and I kind of
he's like
fall in love
Meat
with-
Canyon.
Yeah. He's surreal pop comic art. And he has this very distinct drawing style of all his characters and stuff, and it's quite captivating. So definitely recommend.
I have no help. Are you kidding me? Well, I can't beat this. There's no way. Unless the health regenerates, there's no way to win. And the health
I like
doesn't
sharing
regenerate.
art with you, Bode. You're a very
How am I
artistic
supposed to
man.
beat this? I can't
Yeah,
fight all these
artistic.
guys by myself. Suppose I'm getting shot now. Yeah, okay. There's no fucking help anywhere.
Despite, I want to demystify it a little bit. Despite how much overlap I felt like I had with this dude, Magnus Muscles, there were some very distinct things where I was like, dude, no, you're actually the lame one here. That's lame. And one of them was he was a big fan of wrestling, which I always found lame. Wrestling's lame somehow.
Yeah.
And Simpsons. Like the Simpsons are lame, dude. What you know about? But
So
then
I'll
again,
disagree with the Simpsons. The Simpsons is good, but wrestling, like even watching the old shit when it was good. Like I watched an old Royal Rumble on YouTube for free the other day, and I was like, "Yo, this is shit."
This driver diss a fucking beer.
Special weapon available.
yeah. But there were certain things of mine that he didn't like either. He was not a dude for card games. He had no interest in that shit. And I like card games. I think they're fun.
I gotta go over here and see if I can get help.
What else?
Oh, yo, Bob Hoskins tried an Uncrustable for the first time. That was one of those things that I would see it in the store and be like, who the fuck would ever eat that? And then someone was like, yo, try this. And I did try it, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Like, this is actually fucking good.
We get a lot of them at work. It's one
Like,
of the,
I don't know what kind of addictive chemicals or whatever they put in there, but it's like the sweet version of MSG.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm a pretty big proponent for MSG.
If I can get full health, I'm good.
Like, it makes everything taste better, and it's in, like, a lot of the best Mac. Like, I'm an MSG supporter.
No, hell yeah, man. I'm a weird, like, copyright communist. I'm cool.
One enemy remains.
Just this dark side asshole.
That's an interesting quote out of context.
Destroyed. One enemy remains.
Just this dark side asshole.
I agree.
Finish this.
Dude, Darkseid feels also kind of what ruined Star Wars for me, because now Darkseid doesn't mean an actual Darkseid, it means the dumb side.
Thank God, that was hard, man.
He's a master of the dark side of the Force, so like dysfunctional side. Like you can't do anything, right?
Limited health that respawned very slowly.
Dark Seed
That's
to
only fucking
fill.
stage 2 of 6. God damn.
What's your favorite variation of his name? The kind of weird, not necessarily troll ones, but just weird ones.
Dark Spadil.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Yeah, I love that one.
I think it was Tevin said that.
No, it was a dude he got. Okay, so he had the party chat open on some Call of Duty game he was playing. And then someone in the party chat said, "Yo, this Dark Spadil guy is trash," you know.
Oh, okay. And then Tevin ran with it.
Yeah. And DSP got really awkward about it because he says, "Oh yeah, I'm Dark Spadil, yeah, I'm Dark Spadil," and he clearly beelines to muting the chat.
Yeah. He's desperately trying to silence the person making fun of him. The other good one was when he's like, the guy's like, "Hey, Darkside Phil, how's that count?" And he's like, "Go ahead, say it again." And he's like, "How's that count?" "Yeah, say it again." "How's that count?" Like, it's just like, dude, you're not winning this exchange. And you would think someone named the King of Hate would be able to handle himself in a fucking lobby. Like, at least say a slur.
Yeah.
But he could only do that when no one's watching.
It's something that Tevin also pointed out, is that DSP's retorts are sarcastic agreements. It's the guy, you masturbate for children. Oh yeah, that's what I do. I masturbate for thousands of children.
I masturbated in front of lots of children. You know, every inch of my cock and balls.
That's not what you want to say.
It's like, yeah, you did that. You got exposed for doing that. He's like, yeah, I got completely exposed. It's like, yeah, you did. Actually, yes. You kind of did. This is what I was expecting from Twisted Metal, is him driving off buildings 5 times in a row. Which I think he's on like the 3rd one in a row. You lose. Look at this guy. He's dumb as fuck mission failed.
Mr. Medicare had a great voice for comedic delivery. He always sounded so cynically dismissive. It was beautiful. He kind of reminds me of Laszlo from
I hope he
Griffith.
like defeats cancer.
Oh hell yeah! This dude can't die to cancer and DSP still be alive. That's too depressing.
Of
Right?
course not. Not
That's
at
just
all.
too depressing. Man.
I don't know where the driver went. The driver fell off the building, I think. Oh shit, there's a ramp up. Okay, cool. Great. Not my fault. Now I have no fucking momentum.
I wish it didn't cut, because I bet he went over the ramp anyway.
Yeah.
Driver killed. Extra health awarded.
All right, we're doing it, Phil.
Killed. Random weapon awarded.
I don't know. You thinking of picking this game up?
I would play this.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this health. Nice. What the fuck?
Knock him off. Then again.
I like the look at my skeleton bridge. That one tripped him. He tripped during that exchange because when he brought up, "And your girlfriend's an idiot," he's, that fuck this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, even when he played Mortal Kombat against Zero, it's like he has nothing to say. He's like, I have to post this to show how stupid my trolls are. And he doesn't post it. And we all saw it anyway.
Lost that engagement there.
He spends like a good portion of his night deleting YouTube comments to, like, even to this day.
Yes. It's his therapy. Silencing the voices is his therapy.
But it's like ruining his mental state because he's reading them all. Like he gets to see like you suck and like you got handheld the entire time, looked up a broken build. Even on his like today during the level 1 podcast, he was doing like the Game Awards clips. And all he was doing was parroting other people's opinions. Like he was like, "Oh, did you see that? This is this guy," and it's like you didn't see that. You read that on Twitter. Yes, fuck you, Dave. Get in the ditch.
There's a nice audio bug right there. This Ritu ran away. Here, let me get your health.
That's part of the DSP therapy that he means. Bro, you don't have to roll this micromanaging.
Yeah.
I don't have to, man.
Yeah, because he used to get troll views because he allowed comments. And then by not allowing comments, everyone migrated to watching like restreamers and shit. Like he could actually capitalize on TTS because it's like he's saying like, "Oh, you got a bunch of bots spamming racist shit," and it's like, no, that's auto-modded. The TTS, like if you say like passive, the TTS edits it out because ass is in the word. Like the TTS is ruthless.
Because when you believe in your dream,
like you can't say damnation because the word damn is in it.
Mm-hmm.
That type of shit.
all of us models have heard of it.
Yeah, exactly, Bob Hoskins. He's like, "Oh, do you see that guy on the TV back there?"
Some of his vision.
And it's like, no, you don't either, dude.
But when he offered to help, what choice did I have?
Who's alive? Who's alive, man?
That's when he banged her for a week
Fakest
straight.
dude ever. He's a homunculus. He's not even a real.
What the hell? What the
That's when he banged her for a week straight. That's his joke.
It's a demon mask.
Ooh, Phil, you nasty.
And he made out with the mask.
But when I went back to see him,
He was gone.
the doctor was gone.
I'm sorry, I have no listing for a Dr. O'Spellick, is it? At that address?
Calypso, spelled backwards.
And now the mask.
That's who I really am, is Mike Slovakis. That's my actual celebrity personality.
Please make me pretty.
How exactly do you eat and drink if the mask doesn't come off? That makes no sense.
No matter
Yes,
what
sir.
I try.
Send me some links of his.
Red Letter Media?
Yeah, the guy who you see yourself as.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It's a bulletproof mask, yes. A shotgun-proof mask from point-blank range.
I'm surprised you haven't watched Red Letter Media. It's like one of my go-to things.
Dude, I'm like Naked Snake over here. Snake, do you know about Red
What a
Red
silly
Dead
story.
Media?
She puts on a mask and it won't come off. So how do you drink
Dead
and eat?
Media. Heard of it.
Red Letter Media.
Red Letter Media. Never heard of it.
Rich Evans, yeah, dude. The GOAT.
What do you know? Haven't you heard of suspension of disbelief?
That, you
Yes,
know.
but come on, man,
you
relax.
just forget about stuff.
Metro
Or
Square.
overlook stuff.
You've always wanted to be
See,
a star.
I enjoyed that part.
Now is your
Yeah,
chance
it
to
came from the
shine.
heart.
I'm
It came
with
from a
that.
working man.
And also, like, on this fucking camcorder shit, he literally can't mute it. And it picks up the noise for the whole room. So, like, it has to. Oh, yeah, the Mr. Plinkett Star Wars reviews are top-notch.
You wanted the spotlight.
They did
Yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, too.
Face.
which is also great.
I watched one of them. I need to watch some more. His
And then
drum
if
thing
you
is kinda funny.
really want to get autistic, Mahler did the Predator, the new Predator movie, the Star Wars prequels, and the new ones. But like that motherfucker, like his videos are 9 hours long. He's like Steve of the Dead for new movie slap.
What the hell? I don't know what happened there.
Those are marathons. I can't do anything with that one. That's a video dissertation.
It's sort of like you put it on before bed and you watch like 1 hour of it, and then you wake up the next day and figure out the last part you remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, Best of the Worst. I've watched all of those. Yeah, Red Letter Media is fucking fantastic. They're basically like Mystery Science Theater.
Okay. I need to get to that.
And they have there's a Halloween episode. They always have a Halloween special, and there's one where they make this like witch's brew of liquor, and like they're all way too fucked up and have to like resume the episode the next day, and they're all super hungover, and it's definitely real.
Special weapon has
That's cool.
regenerated.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly, Casper. You know.
Dumbass. You drive like a bigger dumbass.
Yeah, those are fucking fantastic. And there was a they like read a comment for something where it's like one of them's like, "Your reviews are great, like thanks, whatever, buddy." And then this comment from whoever that says, "Stop doing half in the bag. No one watches that shit. Give us what we want, you fat homo." They just read that on this fucking video.
That's what's up, man.
We want Mr. Plankett. Yeah, the Maker's Mark. Yep, dude, that would be me. Showing up with just like a bottle of nice whiskey. And it's like, alright, let's see what we can do to ruin this night. Let's see if we can be ordering a pizza while throwing up at 4 a.m.
It's like, man, that's what I want. Man. I wouldn't want some golden giant tower, some mansion or anything like that. I would not want it. What I want would just be able to not have to work and just actually be able to afford to sit home, stay stoned all day. That's what I want more than anything.
Well, that's the Mike Judge movie, Office Space.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't need $1 million to do nothing, man. Look at my cousin. He's broke and don't do shit.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is.
That's
like,
what
oh
I
yeah,
do.
you can be an absolute piece of shit and it doesn't cost you too much. It's much more satisfying to like, because like being a piece of shit is fun when you already did something. It's like I've done everything I need to do for the week, so on Saturday I'm getting drunk and smoking weed all day, playing video games.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do that for like 4 days in a row, it starts to like weigh heavy on your conscience.
Yeah. Because I like to spend time with my wife, and you know, my wife doesn't necessarily. She doesn't vibe with games the same way I do. She likes playing with her buddies whenever they come on or whatever. Me, I could just sit there and play video games for like 19 hours straight.
Yeah.
Like that's not fair to her. It's not the same.
Yeah, there's some people that like need more human interaction than others. And then there's people who can just entertain themselves for like a pretty long time.
Yeah.
And then like having a good woman definitely helps.
Yeah. She's really cool.
Because then it's like, yeah, I'm chilling with someone.
Fucking bullshit. I played for 10 minutes, and now
That's why a lot of times I can't be getting high and just goofing around all the time. You know, spending money on 50 different games so that I can just goof on screen once or whatever. It's like, that's great anymore. And, you know.
Yeah, well, you're doing what's like actually good. Dude, he just remote controlled the Jade.
Where are you going, Phil? Do it again.
I think he's going to.
What exactly is that? Holy shit, that's so cool.
Look at him go.
Oh, man. Autonomous Phil or Autonomous Jade. This is a very weird state he's put himself in here, though.
Yeah.
What a bunch of horse shit. Whoa! Okay, someone managed to free me. Alright, let's switch back to the road.
It all worked out.
Look at this bitch. She's running away like a
I'm also
fucking pussy.
far less IRL social than her. She likes hanging out with her friends all the time. She likes talking to them. Me, I'll like send a picture to my best friend that says Digimon sucks or something, then I'm there for the next 9 hours. You know? And like I don't hang out with much. I don't hang out with many friends at all in my life because they're all busy doing stuff or whatever. I'm cool. You know, it sounds kind of evil,
Yeah.
but I'm cool.
It's the same, and it's like I talk to my friends, but like we live so far away that like, you know, we'll hang out once a year when I'm home.
Alright, just me and Darkseid, he's done.
And once you get like, once you're like past like 26, 27, your urge to always be around people diminishes a lot, or at least mine did.
I like hearing voices. Like,
I'm
I like coming
chilling
on
now.
chats and whatnot, talking to people. I think it's really fun.
Exactly. Yeah.
But then I can leave whenever I want. I don't have to say, well, it's been great, but I gotta head out. You know,
All right, time for everybody to leave my fucking house now. Yeah.
Exactly.
This is going to take me like
But yeah,
4 hours.
you know, she'll want to
4 hours
say,
every day.
hey, we should go visit my friends. And in my brain, I say, oh man, we just talked to them like 2 months ago. You know?
See, I want to do that for a weekend. It's like, all right, if we're gonna have like a house in the middle of nowhere where we can have a fire and like fuck around, then I'm down for that. Or it's like go to a festival or some shit. Like those are the times to be social. But other than that, it's like, dude, I get out of work and I'm done.
Usually.
Hit the final explosive checkpoint to set off the bombs on
I'm
your
comfortable.
enemies
I'm
and
cool.
destroy them all.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to do a death match at the end of this one. But I do have to win the race.
That's where in compromise comes in. So,
And only one fight
that's the point of the story, is that I sacrifice that. Okay.
And that's always the thing. It's like women always want to do stuff. So it's like you strike a balance.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, we'll do some stuff. We'll go out sometimes. And then other times, when it's my night to pick what we do, we're doing nothing at all.
Hell yeah.
we're getting chicken and we're chilling.
What event did you have planned? You're looking at it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can't move. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. I'm backwards. Huh? Forget that.
Oh, we gotta do a lot of these resets. What are we? Who is this?
Can't stop getting hits.
Turbo recharge.
Bitch quitting overdrive? I don't think that's the character's name.
Oh, well, forget it. Okay.
I will say that triggers me. Is there any language DSP uses that triggers you? I do not like when he says the word bitch. I think that's very disrespectful. My dad would.
Oh, really?
My dad would smack me if he heard me use the word. And
I hate the way he says marathon.
marathon?
We're gonna do a holiday marathon.
Oh yeah.
It pisses me off. And he says it so much.
Checkpoint bonus. Energy recharge.
Can't move. Still can't move. Still can't move.
Checkpoint.
I still can't move.
Dude, this dude's having a hard time with it, man.
He still can't move.
Still can't move. Still can't move. I blocked that. I'm blocking. Still blocking.
Not my fault, but I lost.
Hey DSP, let's turn this off. Let's play Turok on N64 and stream it, please. I'll take care of the chat. You just chill.
Drove right into it. Doesn't count.
They all say they love you and they think you're the funniest. And well, act. It's a good meme.
Energy recharge.
Talk about this film.
Checkpoint.
Shit! Well, I lost. There's no way for me to get back up there. I lost. Yep.
Do you think DSP sacrifices anything for Cat?
money for DoorDash, I guess.
Maybe.
Miles on his car, maybe. Although I'm not sure about that. Like, I'm not sure if she actually drives or not. Or how about this? The suspension on the side of the car she sits on. That's a sacrifice.
That's messed up. That's funny.
That's so mean too. I almost feel bad saying it, but like, you know, the car is leaning, dude.
Oh yeah. That was one of the funniest jokes ever that I ever heard about Wings Redemption. Was when he was getting his Mustang. Someone was saying, "Now be careful. You're gonna be driving that Mustang down the road. And there's gonna be a bunch of sparks shooting out the left side."
Yeah, there might be, dude.
He made him.
Like,
I thought, man, that was too funny. Shut up.
Like, if I put a bunch of, like, if I go to Costco and buy a bunch of shit and load it into the car, if it's unbalanced, like, you do feel a handling difference. So, like, wings being like 500 pounds, like, yeah, dude, it is probably like making his spring fully compressed.
Dude, it's too big. I used to be that fat.
Like, if I got all the fat bros in the car together, like, yeah, the car's handling different.
You got the new lowrider.
Yeah.
What? Okay, Chris says I missed the checkpoint even though I didn't. Okay.
Oh, so that's not the character's name because there's a counter. Is this Dollface?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
Still Dollface. Goodness gracious, mate.
I'd love to know why sometimes the momentum takes
I
me
feel
so
like
far
Lynn
up,
would
I feel
appreciate
like
the movie
hitting
Miami
checkpoint.
Connection.
Other times, no problem.
Yeah, you would.
Wait, which one are we talking about?
So it's like a knockoff of Beverly Hills Cop, I think. It's like a B movie about like Miami drug dealers and cops. You would definitely appreciate it.
Oh yes.
And there's a Red Letter Media episode about it too.
What are they called?
You should watch the Ninja Movies one though. That's probably the best. Or the like Phantom Menace, Mr. Plinkett.
This is one I watched from Riff Tracks. They covered this movie as well.
Ah, yes.
It was very good, and it's for free. They have it on YouTube. Yeah, that is a movie I enjoyed. It's a very fun movie. I've got a bunch of. Can I watch movies on stream, or is that illegal? I got
Probably
a bunch
not.
of movies I would love to watch. I'm like, hey guys, this is a really fun movie. Let's goof around. No, can't do it.
You could do like a Discord fucking
You guess.
movie streaming night.
Yeah. Limited edition.
That's the best way to do it. Or maybe like start a fucking Kick channel.
Maybe.
Do it on there.
I just want to be like, hey, let's watch The Stuff. Have you guys ever watched The Stuff? It's a very funny
Yes,
movie.
on a Discord movie share thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did watch The Stuff. I think it was like around Halloween.
Oh, it's a good one. It's such a bizarre movie. Nothing makes any sense in that movie.
Yep.
You got this yogurt. It just kind of give you guys the first scene. There's this yogurt that starts bubbling up out of the ground. And the character's like, let's try it. Let's eat it. I'm like, bro, I'm not eating yogurt coming out of the ground. That is not natural. That is not normal. And so they do it, and they become toxified.
And like the whole movie makes no sense.
No.
Stuff just happens.
It felt like it was written by someone who was going through schizophrenia. It's not a lot of sense.
Yeah.
How do I get up there? I have no idea.
And like I loved Mars Attacks. That was one of my favorite movies as a kid.
What complete nonsense is this? I beat the
It's a good
entire
movie.
race. I'm ahead of everyone.
Pierce
Five
Brosnan's in
minutes
that movie.
checkpoint. It's on a highway above me.
There's who in that movie?
Pierce Brosnan's in that
Of
movie.
course, the computer
He is, yeah, dude. That movie was like star-studded, and it failed horrendously in the theaters. And then it got like a cult following later. But like, also the Martians in it say "ack ack ack,"
Yeah, I remember those dudes.
which is like I was bound to become a detractor.
It was fate. I remember liking that movie when I saw it in theaters. That was pretty funny.
I don't think I saw it in theaters, but I would rent it like enough to buy it like 10 times. I don't know why my parents didn't just buy some of these movies. Because it's like, yo, we're renting Mars Attacks again.
I've got
Mars
some movie
Attacks
recommendations.
is a big one.
Some weird movie recommendations. One of them comes from Super Best Friends, because they always had good taste, and that was Ricky-O, the story of Ricky. It is a live-action adaptation of a manga.
Complete nonsense.
And it is beyond weird. It is so weird.
Okay.
You gotta have the English dub, though, because the English dub makes it extra goofy.
Yeah.
And, because then you got, like, bad dubbing for characters saying very stupid things already, you know? And it's a trip. It's a fantastic movie experience.
Frankenhooker.
Frankenhooker?
I don't know about that one. I've never seen that or heard of it.
Jim Cotta? No, I've heard enough about that movie.
Yo, Jim Cotta. Yeah, Jim Cotta's that's something else. And then there's a movie called like Adventures in the Forbidden Land or something, and it's in the future, like post-apocalypse, but all the like wizard characters are named like Panasonic and like Vizio. They're just like named after VCRs.
Pretty cool.
I need to see Society. I haven't yet. That's on my list.
The other one is kind of more of like keep it on your radar. Is there's this guy named Alexander Nevsky, and he makes bad movies, and they're pretty funny. They're pretty consistently funny, and they're if Neil Breen had the budget to make Arnold Schwarzenegger movies.
Okay.
So they're kind of Arnold Schwarzenegger movies, but they're really buggy and weird. And the dude kind of looks like Phil in one of the movies, which was pretty fun. He's also a complete dickhead in real life, so you don't feel bad for laughing at him. And yeah, it's quite fascinating. I have a content creator I would like to recommend, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. Actual, true, honest statement, the guy is an actual communist. He is a communist. However, he made this video series. He's the first communist I've seen with a really good sense of humor. This guy is actually pretty funny. He does this series. His name is Bad Comedian. He's this Russian dude. And my wife introduced me to him. And he has a couple of his videos that have English subtitles. Like they were actually properly made as opposed to auto-generated. And he's funny. He's actually really funny. He has a very good job of pulling from pop culture and stuff. You know, he has little cutaways that he cuts to, and it's, you know, like some monster will show up and it looks really horrifying, and then it'll cut to the monster running across the table from Alien. You know, stuff like that. He's good at editing. And but yeah, some of his videos are really good. I have one I can recommend to everyone. It's let me see if I can find it. I'll just show you guys the one in its title. But like I said, you can give this one a break and watch his videos. He's pretty funny. He doesn't bring up his politics often, if that makes any difference. And he also just never brings them up on his channel. He brings them up when people like ask him about it. But yeah, it's Mad Comedian Wizards. Hope I can find it. Yes, Children versus Wizards. So this is one of the ones that I know for sure he has the English subtitles for. He can, they're not auto-generated. But anyway, it's Bad Comedian, Children's versus Wizards. And it's essentially a movie that's simultaneously a rip-off, but also a kind of like condemning of Harry Potter. So it plays like Harry Potter, except it's not Harry Potter, and it's kind of attacking Harry Potter. Fascinating video. Definitely check it out. But yeah, he's a funny guy. Thought I'd go to bat for him. You know? And the Russian movie industry, I don't know if you guys know, but the Russian movie industry is somehow even more corrupt than ours, which I didn't think was possible. But
I'm in San Diego.
they basically just have buddies into work in the government say, "Hey man, give me $2 million for a movie."
And then I would deal with them and talk to them, and they would deal with me.
Straight line corruption.
You know? I came out there and there's racing in the game, and I'm like, what
so
is this?
Many of the movies will have this acclaimed director, very good director, and you know they're doing interviews with him, they're hyping this guy up. You watch the movie, it's complete dog shit.
And he put it in.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is not good. I mean, and that's
Scam,
not a knock
bro.
at him. He's
Wait, what's
one of the
going
best
on?
online programmers and game programmers I've ever worked
So
with.
this is one of the developers explaining why the racing shouldn't have been in the game.
I don't think he would take offense if I were to tell you that he may still have had his head back in the PS1 days. That would have flown. Good enough would have flown. But when you're coming out on PS3 where you have GTA and you have Gran Turismo and you have, I think there might have been a Midnight Club out, and there was certainly a Paradise City out from EA, and, you know, Need for Speed, and you're trying to sort of play in that playground with the big boys, good enough isn't even close. And so when you put racing in there, and it's like a C- at best version of racing, it's unacceptable. I hated it. From the minute it got in, we were trying to figure out how to make it work because, frankly, we didn't want to upset and demoralize the programmer. And a lot of times when you make games, you have those kinds of decisions that you have to make, which is a guy who's a crucial part to the online. I don't know if he would have been so demoralized that he would have quit, but it was made clear to me that this was sort of his baby, and he thought that the testers really liked it, and he thought it was important. And did we want to run the risk of going to war and demoralizing somebody that was going to be so crucial to other parts of the game that to me were more important, like the online being great? And so ultimately we just said, let's try to make it work. We never made it work. It was a horrible part of the game. It's a great example of why that relationship worked when it did.
I thought it actually looked cool, but now that we're seeing not Phil play it, and it still looks really, really frustrating.
I could go to my boss at Sony and say, look, this is going to fuck our game up. You need to call Utah and figure this out. And I could convince my boss, and because my boss was the guy signing the checks, not always, because, you know, these aren't puppets. These are hardworking, talented, well-paid, brilliant engineers and designers and artists. They would win as many fights as they lost, but at least we got to have those fucking fights. When you don't have that structure and you're part of that team, you have to start factoring in really obnoxious things like team morale, which at the very end, I should have been able to put my foot down and say, you know what, we tried to make this racing work for 6 months. It doesn't. Let's have focus groups to prove that it doesn't, so people don't just think I'm being an asshole. But maybe we were just so busy with 1,000 other little things that somehow survived. And that happens in games all the time. It was an absolute mistake. I don't think it necessarily cost us sales. I don't think
it's sort of not a Twisted Metal game.
We should have known better. We should have been better.
Like you're supposed to just be driving around. Like, make the environment destructible and cool.
Yeah.
All right, here goes. I'm
Okay.
expecting this will be a multi-level
DSP,
boss
that's
fight,
how you
just like the
criticize a
last one,
game.
Sweet Tooth's Carnival of Carnage.
Illustrate to me why this is bullshit. Can someone help me with something? Can someone tell me the episode name of Billy and Mandy where he goes into that tree and there's those tree dwarves? Can someone tell me the episode name of that? Because, please. I might have something planned. Okay, so we skipped all Face's car again.
Sweet Tooth was a king. He was a god. And they stopped worshiping him.
Holy shit, look at this.
Died, they began to do this in his honor. They say one day.
What was your favorite cartoons?
Stronger and madder than before. For now, they roll across the land.
So, Ren and Stimpy, Angry Beavers, King of the Hill. There's probably some I'm forgetting, but like those right off the top of my head, like King of the Hill, Beavis and Butthead, all the Mike Judge shit, Daria. Those were like the best of the best. And then as like kids cartoons, Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was definitely like my favorite. Angry Beavers was up there too.
like they would do.
SpongeBob, of course. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Those are the ones I liked the most.
Let me see, because I don't know if that's correct. I might have given you bad intel. Let me see.
Where's my car? Oh yeah, Rocco. Yeah,
Rocco's
that was
Modern
really
Life?
good. That was really good.
It wasn't these dudes either. Yeah, it's neither the Druid one or the Cookie guys. Or maybe they are the Cookie guys. What's it called? Darby Dwarves. Yep, this is it. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. I have something I need to grab from this. And it's kind of Dark Side Phil related, so that's why I don't want to say it just yet. Okay, DSP, go back to being weird.
Special weapon is regenerated.
What the fuck? Boom! Fucked up the face. Okay. What's going on?
I think people forget about Rocket Modern Life, and that shit was awesome. It was very good. I liked Mrs. Big Head. That's kind of how I imagined Linda talked. Very aggressive smoker voice.
Oh, Philip. Almost certainly.
What the fuck?
No clue.
It's okay, Philip. You did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. I'm telling you, the boy, he did nothing wrong.
Chainsaw wielding minions.
It would be really weird if we heard Linda talk and it was just DSP. Like, word for word sounded just like him. Then we got a whole new round of questions. My questions are all directed towards Dave. What the hell? Chick is weird. Unless you got it from Dave. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we leave Dave blameless in our narratives. We pretty much put all the blame on Linda, which, I mean, it probably is. But, you know, how much did Dave have a responsibility in all this?
I think Dave was hands off.
These bumpers give you health.
Yeah. He didn't seem to really care. I think that I don't necessarily blame Dave for what he did with getting Phil that job. Because that is what you would do if you had a kid that was like that. Try and set him up, you know?
Yeah.
And DSP was just too stupid. It was a waste of effort.
Yep.
There's no pinball in here either.
He was too useless.
To play with. I don't know what to do. The game's not explaining.
DSP, I love when you like this.
There's a big flashing bullseye. That might have something to do with what you're supposed to do.
Perhaps.
Alright, see, 10 seconds. Oh, he blew up by accident. By accident.
Yeah.
You're supposed to get a bomb guy on your car, right?
Yeah. There you go. You finally figured it out. DSP did have the weird power to figure things out sometimes. It would just take him 5 million times to die.
Okay. Is it working? Nothing happened and I just blew up.
I think you were going too slow, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. He's getting nice and pissed. I like this.
It slides like I'm on fucking ice or fucking...
I guess it's hard to imagine, but what if Dave was the permissible one? Is like, he's done nothing wrong. He did everything correct. He, you know,
it could be.
And Linda over there sounded completely cool as a cucumber. Dave, I think the kid's special. We should get him tested.
Look at this. It does a quick time event and it doesn't work.
You know, I feel like it's unanimous that most people would want to talk to Dave if they could talk to any person in the Detrect-verse, or inside of the DSP-verse. You would want to talk to Dave, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Like, I think
or
it's either
the cousin that used to live with him.
Ooh. But you can only talk to one person.
Because is Dave gonna tell the truth?
Maybe that's for
We
you to
don't know.
decide.
It's a gamble. Yeah.
You have to figure out what kind of information you can get.
I mean,
from
I
it
guess
all.
you could say the same thing with would the cousin tell the truth, but like, I don't know.
It looks like one of them did count.
You'd have to show her the like him talking shit about her online first.
So I'm very curious. And I have this weird feeling that Lindo, I don't know, for some reason just wouldn't be able to tell me what's the actual problem. Because she does sound pretty permissible about him.
Yeah.
And I feel like Leanna, you would get nothing out of her. She would maintain her right to remain silent. You know.
And there's sort of this shit too where it's like, so my dad was like usually working, and then my mom was always like raising me and my brother. So like my mom had the majority of time with us to like teach us what to do, and then you have to sort of take lessons from dad as like you sort of have to pay attention because there's less of them.
Yes.
Like you just spend less time with him. So it's like you sort of have to take like some of the offhand things he says to heart more.
Yeah.
Because like my mom would hammer lessons into us, but like with my dad, it's like he would only like he would say something once, and you had to like you either absorb it or you didn't.
Yeah.
And it's like we know how Phil listens and pays attention.
Yeah, it all bounced off him.
Like his dad probably taught him some great lessons, and he was like, "Oh, so you're telling me I'm doing everything exactly right, and everyone else is a fucking idiot?" Like he probably would be like, you know, sometimes people are difficult, but it's like up to you to decide how you deal with people. And he's like, right, so they're fucking assholes.
Fucking stupid.
When do you think he knew DSP was irredeemably stupid?
What was that?
When do you think he learned when DSP was irredeemably stupid?
Dude, I don't know.
What the fuck?
He has to.
Probably something to do with the condo. When he had to call his dad to help him put up paintings in his condo across the country.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, look at this. What am I supposed to do? Look at this. Look at this.
Holy shit, dude, you died again. That's
Yeah, get
rough.
towed to an auto shop for a flat tire. That's fucking crazy. Dude.
Giant carnival car. Okay.
Like you order the tire on your own and fucking unless you have to like I'll obviously pay someone to put the fucking tire on the rim. But other than that,
I was doing all right.
like, jump your own battery.
Flew off the track.
Fucking
Got launched to fucking
you know, there's things you can do.
Yeah.
Like I bet Phil pays for someone to wash his windshield.
Can't move. Can't move. Can't move.
Dude, you're running right into it. Just holding accelerate. Can't move, can't move.
Okay.
Oh, he learned finally.
Sorta.
He did it. I'm proud of you, Phil.
He did make it.
3 punches. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
Good.
I did it.
I'm proud of you, Phil.
So far, Chris.
Wait a minute. A helicopter?
Hard. Now all that stands between you
DSP, play
so rightfully observed is this metal beast. They think they're safe tucked away inside their god.
DSP, play Grind Session, please. PlayStation 1. Activate.
Boarding?
They don't realize that you, dear
I was a skateboard boy.
Oh fuck.
I liked skateboarding when I was a kid.
Yeah, I liked Tony Hawk a lot.
bring down the beast and
I was
win
into
your
it. I started
dream.
reading the magazines. I started like collecting the stuff.
Oh yeah.
Getting some
That's how I
poetry.
was with like Ricer cars. Like I was like, yo, I'm gonna get a new intake and I'm gonna get a new exhaust, and I never did any of those things.
It
Yeah.
doesn't tell you what the buttons are, just tells you how to
Because it
fly
really
up and
is a
down,
money sink.
and this doesn't explain
Like
either.
cars
When
are
you go to wireless
super
control
cool,
map,
but
it
like
doesn't show you the
if you
controller
start
map,
putting a
so
bunch
you
of
gotta
money
figure it
into
out.
your car, like
Oh,
you
fuck
never
me,
get
look
it
at this.
back.
Yeah.
What the hell's this?
It is fucking cool though. Like I respect it when I see it.
My older brother is a car guy. He has a Ford Mustang that he's kitted up really well.
What do I do?
And, super cool car.
Oh, hold on. It's explained.
And it's all black,
Left stick to move,
which
right
is
stick to
kind
handle,
of cool.
Yeah.
He doesn't even throw color on there. It's a jet black Mustang.
So moving down
Yep.
right now.
That
Super
is cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple of like fully blacked out Audis around where I live, and I'm just like, damn, dude. Maybe someday.
Why does it say bomb on him? It seems
Or like this dude used to drive like a full-size Lincoln Continental, probably like an 80s model or like a 70s model, and I always thought that was just like the coolest car possible. It's
Definitely.
like, yo, dude, you're driving around in a house, and it's got like the spare on the back. It's so
Like
fucking
I admire
cool.
an old pimp mobile. Hell yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
What do I do?
Yeah, pimp named Slickback drives that.
I don't want to do that. I want to. What am I supposed to do?
That's a bummer. Because pimp visually as a culture, it's so cool. It's so gaudy. It's so disgusting.
It's such just like bad people now.
And that's the
Like-
problem. Is like it is associated with some of the most evil people out there.
Like that's why Taxi
It's
Driver,
based.
like I've seen all these like think pieces written about how like, oh, Taxi Driver, he's like such a bad guy, and it's like, no, dude, like he did the right thing, did he not? Like, yeah, he killed the worst people possible.
And sometimes you got this Batman brain rot. And it does happen. Where I'm not advocating killing, but what I'm saying is,
No.
after a while, you gotta understand. Sometimes the problem has to be dealt with, you know. And that's what Batman taught you. It's like, nuh-uh, nuh-uh,
Yeah.
nuh-uh. You don't have to deal with the problem. It's like, and that's what makes JoJo better. It's because who deals with the problem? They deal with it. Along the way, everyone gets either forgiven or savagely beaten into deterrence. But the last dude standing, he's getting it. He's dying. And
And there's something about like Dirty Harry and the Equalizer and like those kinds of characters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
Cause like that, the dude, the first Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix, like just the Joker, that was based off of like a vigilante who killed people who were like basically like molesting people on the train and robbing people and shit. And he was just like, you know what, I've had enough of this, and he just like shot him. And like he was like a fucking folk hero for it.
How do I drop him?
Yep.
I don't know what to
Because
do.
New York was so fucked up at the time. Yeah, Death Wish, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's
Thank
something
you,
nice
like-
about those kind of movies. Even Falling Down, where he's not exactly a good guy.
Look. Oh, drop enemy. Dry help us
There is a
now.
beauty to the rampage to some degree as well.
Yo, this final boss fight, it looks like dog shit. You have to carry Sweet Tooths into a giant Sweet Tooth skull. Like, what the fuck is this, dude? You're in a helicopter now? Like, what?
Die now after all this. Please don't die.
Like, this is, like, unironically bad. Same with, like, the boss of Twisted Metal Black is a fucking helicopter. Like, get out of here with that. Should be a big car.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I need to get some gaming crews together. I need to play a certain game.
Play Ready or Not.
Yeah, I thought about playing that. I also want to play Mech Warrior 5 or the newest one, Mercenaries or Aces or whatever it's called. I want to have someone play that game with me because that game seems like it'd be so
What
much
game?
fun. Mech Warrior 5.
Didn't care about the other guy.
Okay.
Put the
I could
bomb on
probably
the rims.
play that.
You slowly moving around your mech, and you kind of have to do some strategizing and say, okay, we've got the fortress has a defensive point to the left. I'm going to move up on this hill. I'm going to start shelling him with missiles. He's going to aggro to me. You can kind of strategize with it. It's really cool.
But I was having second thoughts
Logan
about
helped
my
me to remember
prize.
that what I've been loving about the original Gundams was the slow, kind of strategic nature of it. Meanwhile, I'm crying that it's becoming too super robo. Everything's flying around and shooting big ass lasers. Then Mech Warrior's at that level. Slow robots. You don't like Mecha?
I like want to get into some of those mech games, but I haven't played any of them.
Okay.
The last mech game I've played was Future Cop LAPD on the PlayStation 1.
Oh.
Which is kind of, it is a mech game. It is. You can turn into a car and a mech. But like, yeah, I don't know why, but I never played any mech games, and like, I think I would enjoy them.
I think so. One of the best one of the best mech games ever, you can't play it. It's extinct because of the problem we discussed with the no servers.
Oh yeah.
Chrome House. Chrome House was a fascinating game. It was like Legos. You built your tank, or you built your cannoneer or your rifle mech, and then you would face each other. And you could have completely bananas designs where you could have like a periscope and then put a cannon on top of it.
Oh yeah, dude, I played a spaceship, like a 2D spaceship game like that, where it's like you build your shit on a grid and you need like a certain number of engines for a certain weight.
Yes.
And then you can put like missiles or like plasma cannons or whatever, and then you just like fight another player, and you don't even control it, it just does what it does, but like it's based on what you built. So you could make a massive, like super shielded, like million missiles square that can barely move, or you could make like a super nimble laser weapon that like picks off the other big ship's weapons. It was a lot of fun.
Sounds cool.
Eventually, though, you did get like not exactly paywalled, but like time walled. So the way you would get more points in that game was you would play other games that they recommended, and they were all like slot machines and shit. It was like trying to get you to gamble. They're like, gamble with fake money, so that way we can get you to gamble with real money. And it almost worked.
It's messed up, man.
It like made me, but I still prefer that than just like pay money to unlock more points.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll play your other bullshit games, no problem. I think there's also a PC version of that game that doesn't have any of that nonsense. Called like Reassembler or Reassembly. Yeah, I wish it was possible to play it. It sounds great.
Yeah, it was very fun. 95% of the game was online, and how it worked is you had to pick a company, and because there were 3 company factions, and then you would join the company, and then you would have to join lobbies only with that company. So you could join groups, guilds, whatever. And then it was a global war that would reset over like 180 days. So the next campaign restarts and take over all the areas and whatnot. And it was pretty cool because you would want to go to all 3 factions and level up enough to get all their parts. So then you could make more,
okay.
Yeah, make more suits over there. Because they would be faction exclusive parts. Because it was like Asian futuristic mechs, big old burly mechs, and something in between. So you could mix and match. That game was a lot of fun. And there were these rare bosses you could fight in once in a while. There was some super weapon. And the super weapon was powered by the AI. You know, it would be a PvE, basically.
That's nice.
And it would go to town on people. I never got to fight one. My whole time playing that game, I never got a chance to fight one of those
Being the
things.
single player, and I've also played all the online modes, so I know the extent of online play that there's going to be. At its core, this is exactly what it used to be. Really, I feel like this is a
Yeah, no,
throwback
it's
to the
not.
classic Twisted Metal games. Because
It's
I know
not like classic Twisted
over the
Metal.
years, 3, 4,
It's
and
really
then Black, they
not.
kind of went off the rails a little bit. They changed up the gameplay a lot. The story got insane.
You thought Black
I don't know.
sucks?
I didn't play those games,
Dude,
but I
what?
was seeing people commenting on my videos saying, "Didn't Calypso wasn't Baby Doll his daughter?" And
I like these bulleted lists like this.
you know, didn't Sweet Tooth become some
Grasshopper
president,
was
get
his daughter
reincarnated
in
and
Twisted
cut off
Metal
his dick and
2.
shove it down someone's throat? You know, some
His like
stupid
mechanized bomb robot daughter.
It's awesome.
I was like, wow, I'm glad I didn't play those games if it went that fucking crazy and off the rails.
Did you have a
That's
PlayStation
annoying.
3?
So I'm glad that they brought back Twisted Metal.
No.
And now a whole new generation.
Who's
is,
got PlayStation
is
3
able
around
to
here?
enjoy it for
Which
what
one of
it
you all
is,
has
a
PlayStation
crazy,
3?
zany
I had
horror
PS1,
gameplay.
PS2, and then I went to
Story
360.
mode. It is
Okay,
what
so
it is.
yeah,
It's
that's
pretty
the
much
trajectory
exactly
I
what
went. But
expected
I
it
went
was
back
gonna
to the
be.
PlayStation
A
3
little
after a
bit
while.
annoying because of the artificial difficulty with the
I think
computer
my
cheating a
brother
lot,
has one
especially in
somewhere.
the races. But a lot
Maybe
of
I could
trial
like
and error,
borrow
and through the
one.
trial and error, figuring out what to do.
Hey, take
Which
care
is
for
pretty
your
much what
mother.
those classic '90s games on
Alright, dude,
PlayStation 1
enjoy.
era were. They were that kind of stuff. You didn't know what you
I
had to
have
do.
a
You had to
mech
keep
game
playing
that's
and figure it
PlayStation
out.
3. It's
And that's
PlayStation
really
3
what this game
exclusive.
does.
But
And
I was going
I
to
enjoyed
recommend
it a
that.
lot. I enjoy
Let's see, another
both
one
the
is
single player
I
campaign, even though
think
it
you
is very difficult
can
at parts.
emulate
Because of the
PS3
cheating
to some
difficulty, to
success
cheating
at this
AI,
point.
basically. But
You
So
would
it's
definitely be
probably
able to play this
multiplayer
game.
is
possible.
really good.
You definitely be able to play
Yeah.
this game emulately. But don't.
I'm really not
The
annoyed at the
real
gameplay
thing.
at all. It's exactly what I
It's cool.
expected it
Okay.
would
It's
be.
cooler, man. It's cooler.
Hilarity,
Just I
absolute
don't know. I
hilarity,
like it. It's like when
carnage,
people
and
put
just
old vinyl
crazy off
records
the
on the
wall,
player. You know, it's better than
corny
starting it up on
Sure.
YouTube,
and it's
right?
fun as hell. So I really
Yeah,
like it.
it is.
But it's a shame that number one, they didn't really
Yeah, there's
do
something
the single
about
player
watching
campaign.
or
It's just
listening to a
stories
full
don't
album,
really
Hmm.
go anywhere.
and
It
then
just
like
ends up with
you're
everyone
like shooting
dying
pool,
and
listening to
you know, and then
records.
you get the
It's like,
son
oh,
of
this
Sweet
is how
Tooth,
my
but
dad survived.
I don't know. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
It
how
didn't
do you
feel
do
good. Like, I
that
think
shit,
the
man?
Because it's
campaign
like, yeah,
could
what
have
did you do when you
more
were
than just three
stoned?
characters. You
And
should
it's
have
like,
been
oh
able to
yeah,
play
you
with any character
fucking
you
shoot
wanted,
pool
not
with your
just a
friends.
certain
It's like,
three.
oh, okay,
That's
that
kind of
makes
annoying
sense.
and disappointing, especially if one of
Or
your
you
favorite
like fuck
characters
with a model
wasn't in the game,
train.
or you is in the game, but you're
Oh
not able
yeah.
to play with them because there's only three major characters and factions
So what are
in
we
the game.
watching
That is
next
really
here?
annoying.
Okay, we're watching. Okay, so
I
we're gonna
think
do the
Steelers
driver of
love
San
the game.
Francisco,
I have fun when I play it, but
or
there's
we
certain
could
things that I
Burnout.
wish I feel like
Burnout. All right, let's do
they could have
Burnout.
put in there.
Yeah, let's do Burnout. Let's call an audible. The driver does look good, but like I want to see Phil crash and burn.
Okay. So let me update
Also,
this.
this Burnout Paradise very disappointing
Was it?
compared to all the other Burnout games. Yeah, because they don't even have the shit where you try to do as much damage as possible, which was like good in its own right. And then the races are like there's no track. It's just go from point A to point B, like in GTA. And like that's not there should be a fucking track. Like certain streets should be blocked off so you can't go the wrong way and get like stuck. Oh my god, look at this, dude.
If you're defending this is how you don't play, you lose. You already lost a long time ago. The legal counsel I saw was years ago. Oh, okay, we lost, even though okay. And every
Well,
single this is how you don't
Evil
play.
AJ got sued into bankruptcy.
Yeah,
Remember that?
he considered ending it all. By watching them, you're supporting criminal activities. It's black and white. Man, DSP makes me sound so cool, and there is no spin. But it doesn't matter because the people who make this how you don't play already have no fucking morals, or else they wouldn't be able to make them. Wouldn't be able to? The viewers have no morals, or else they'd understand how unfair, nasty, and hurtful those videos are to me. You can't make people be good people, sadly. I really have nothing else to say on this. Are you sure?
Jesus Christ.
What
dude.
a bum. All right, we're gonna skip
what
this.
A fucking loser.
Too full of yourself, man. Too full of yourself.
Like he actually thought he was cool, which is the greatest sin of all.
Mm-hmm. You should always find yourself cringe.
Yeah, exactly.
You should always find yourself cringe.
Yeah, what was it? There's like a Buddhist saying where it's like someone who is based is fine with accepting his cringe self. And it's like, yeah, exactly.
That sounds Confucian. I think you might have rattled
It's something
that
like a cringe man will say he's based. A based man will accept his cringe self.
Yeah.
It was something like that. Yeah, very Confucius. Yeah.
Well, that's what I feel like with those Kino Casino dudes. They'd always say, "Oh, we're based, we're based." I'm like, who are you to say what's based? You don't know anything about it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get me some ice cream.
They're huge beggars, just like Phil, too.
They're losers, man.
Like, they're trying to rationalize how it's like, when we do it with heart. It's like, what? Grovel? Beg?
Yeah, make it hard to
Demand
this.
money? Like, that's so lame, bro.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream.
Well, Wyatt, I'm sorry to shit on Paradise, but like, I don't like it as much as the other Burnouts. It is still kind of Burnout, though. Maybe I played it too late, too. Because I played it like once it was free on Game Pass. Maybe that's part of the reason. And the music is sick. Yeah, NWO. Like, they're everything Phil hates, and yet he like has to be like a cuck for them.
All right, I figured it out. I know what game for you to play to get into Mecha and to get into Gundam. Get Gundam Battle Operation 2. It's on Steam. It's free to play, so there is, like, oh, you can pay money to make this easier. However, they give away so much shit for free. And the gameplay is really fun. I don't mind playing even when I'm done with all my dailies and it gives me nothing.
Battle Operation 3 or 2?
Gundam Battle Operation 2.
Okay.
It's a little buggy on the PC side. They're still working on it. But you'll like it. Play it a couple times and you'll get the feeling for how the slow mechs are kind of positioning around hills and stuff. I think you'll dig it.
Well, if it's free.
I'll go for all the rest of you. And what's cool is if you don't know anything about the series, you'll start learning the meta and you'll say, I really
Very
like
bad reviews on Steam, though.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's free.
I don't let that stop me. Because, like, I've had people be like, oh, well, this game is mixed. Why would I play it? And it's like, because I said so.
And, like, it is bad. The connectivity is a little bad. But you'll get a feel for how it feels. And they're really interested in fixing it because they're adding a whole bunch of new stuff to it. So.
And I literally have nothing to lose.
No.
And you might like some of the units and say, what was the story behind this one, this MS-09 Dom? What was that about? I'm like, well, in the show, it did this.
No. No.
What the hell is he screaming about?
Down to the Paradise City with the grasses. Okay, there you go.
It would be kind of annoying if
Please
they played
take
this.
Me home. See down to the content ID where we steal all your ad revenue, yeah.
Hey, at least he had some
He's
creativity.
such a fucking ad whore, dude.
He is.
Hold still and press
He nickels and dimes like crazy. I mean, he kind of has to, but it's really apparent.
He's
the
biggest whore for advertising. He doesn't, though, because like his ad revenue is like not.
Oh my
that
god,
much.
that's my picture.
No one watches his videos.
Nope, it's not.
It's like a picture of a USB cable.
Would you say it's not even giving him double digit money? I doubt it.
No, he's getting hundreds off it, but like,
oh my god, that
to have one video
a picture of a
demonetized would
USB
do
cable,
nothing.
dude.
To like,
Dude, that was great. All right, hold on, that was fucking funny. Hold on a second.
And maybe at the time this was
All right, let me
filmed,
go get the
he's getting
camera.
a little more off of it.
Wow, we got some DSP picture. Oh, definitely, Trevor. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I'm sorry, I'm being rather...
Learner's permit lets you drive
I'm
anywhere
ignoring
in
you guys. I
Paradise
don't mean to.
Dante Labrie says go to the soundtrack.
You've been
outfit
acknowledging
track diesel with
chat
licensed
enough, I think.
tracks.
You all are so cool.
Can you do
Let's say that
that?
enough. Next giveaways next Friday. Show up for it. I'm giving away stuff. No love language is gift
So
giving.
all these have to be don't play. Yeah, but I've ever
Because it's like that's part of my caveman brain. I think, hey, you know, tribe.
Nope. There you go.
Tribe, cool. I'm gonna get you some good
Ladies
rocks
and gentlemen,
next time
welcome
I'm
to
out.
Burnout Paradise
No.
Remastered. I've never played this game before, and FYI, I had to kind of skip the intro because it had all licensed music and stuff playing.
See
And
if
all
I
that
can't
happened is
find
they
some obsidian
tossed me
for
into
you
this
guys.
car. I said it's a wreck, and you're gonna have to
Yeah,
get
this
it
guy
fixed in
gets
order to
12
start doing
views
stunts
per
and
video.
doing
Why does he
fun
care
stuff
about
in the game.
content ID?
And I
I
took a
love
picture of
comments.
myself for my driver's license, my in-game driver's license, which I believe we could see right there. See it? See us do? Oh, you couldn't see it because of the cheers.
Oh yeah,
block.
dude.
See us do what it
NWO
looks?
News is getting high
Pretty
too.
funny though.
What's going on?
NWO News is getting high too.
Oh, cool,
Crap, I
cool,
went the wrong
cool.
way. I have
Right
to make a
place,
left turn
dude.
now.
I need to do another
I'm looking at the mini map. Really.
open mic night. Give people a chance
Oh,
to
shit,
hop in and
whoa.
just say something, you know?
Yeah, Logan's been
Oh,
doing that.
man.
And it's been good.
No, I wrecked.
He's doing it for politics though, which is like, that's a
Drive
brave
through
soul.
any gas station for a quick boost refill. Gas stations are added to your map when you find them.
Oh, okay. Whoa, super jump. Super jump. Oh no. Oh.
I don't want people who just would never think to join. Like, whoever wants to hop in, say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Say a slur, I'll just blame
That
you.
sucked.
Well,
Wow.
hopefully.
YouTube, I
You
did
can
nothing
trust
wrong.
the
I
audience
got
and
Where do I
Yeah,
go?
they
Where's the
sent a
junkyard?
slur.
I have
Come
no
on.
idea. See, the generic soundtrack's not so bad. Actually, like, oh fuck, I like the generic soundtrack.
I like hearing people stop.
Of course.
So is this really all you do in this game? You just drive around doing random events, I guess?
You should get that as like
Yeah.
a t-shirt or something.
There's some barrels.
I'm the yokel.
Oh, I think there was a
wise man.
shortcut I could have taken.
I'm the yokel scholar.
Like this.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Well, that was cool. Drive through 10
Let's
sets
do
of
it.
Hello,
gates. I just got a
Juice.
trophy. Oh, fuck. They wanted me to go left. I can't back up. How do I back up?
What's your drama here?
I missed the turn. I went the
Play
wrong way,
Uno?
dude. I'm
Uno
fucked.
is like one of the few
I went
card
completely
games
the
that I
wrong
don't
way.
like. I don't know why. I like, you know what it is?
Too many
It's
bad-
because
dude,
it's a
a bunch of them
Norman
wrecked
card
right
game.
here.
Where's my laser cannons?
They're
Where's
all
my
wrecking each
dragon?
other. Holy
What?
crap. Fuck, I went the wrong way! Are you serious? Dude, I went the wrong fucking way. I went the wrong way again. That's it, it's over. There's
Basically
no way I
just
can
a
win
little kid,
now.
too. I'm
So
that
the
little
game isn't
kid
really
who never
tough
stopped
driving,
being
it's just
stoked
knowing
about
the right
dinosaurs.
turns to take. So I took the wrong turn, now I'm completely
Like, I still think
fucked.
that's
I'll
cool.
never
Whenever
catch
one of them
these
comes
guys.
up on my feed, I recommend it. Like, oh, check this shit. Look at this dinosaur. That's a pretty cool looking dude. He got like a horn here.
Look at that. Super jump. I made it? No, I didn't make it. Wrecked. Failed. Okay, then.
Not a bad operation somewhere. I mean, it's gonna always be a little buggy. PlayStation 1 is buggy.
What is a drive away? I don't know what that is. Drive away?
I would hazard to say this is probably the best free-to-play game I've ever played. I do not mind that game at all. The gameplay's really fun.
What was it? Dragon what?
Huh?
What
Holy
game?
shit!
Gundam Battle Operation 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I am installing it. I hope it's installing.
I think I was supposed to jump
You'll
on the
learn to
tracks.
like
I
the
did not make
designs.
it.
You'll have one
That
you
was pretty funny.
gravitate to. Like, I like the way this one looks.
Dude, it's like not appearing in my fucking library.
So yeah, if you guys have any
Oh, is it under
explanation,
M?
like, things you'd like to
Yeah.
see me do in the game, or yeah, it seems like there's so much content, right? Because it's open world.
Yes.
So anything you guys want to recommend you see
Yeah,
me do
it
in the
is
game, let me
installing.
know and I'll do it. I don't know what's good or what's not in this game.
I like I like using machine guns in that game. Even though they're kind of the most Z-tier weapon, it's something satisfying about walking around with a robot with
completely
a
missed the road.
giant machine gun.
Sure.
Of course, everyone wants to use like lasers. Like, I'm
Nope.
running around with a big ass.
Okay.
I'm a missile enjoyer in every game that has them.
There you go.
Murdoch says, "Oh fuck."
And then swords.
I
for
want the
some reason.
most
Should have been
missiles
watching the
possible.
screen. Murdoch says, please do try some online
There's
events.
a
They'll be
couple of mobile
hilarious.
suits in Gundam Battle Operation that play that way. Look for it's called the ZSSA. Zessa.
Press
And
the
it's
X
just
button to boost.
missile.
I turned too fucking early.
dump.
I did.
Throwing out missiles like crazy. It's fun to use. It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
It's,
swarm of missiles.
So
Yeah,
right
yeah.
here.
yeah, that's what you're looking for.
It's not the way in. How do I get in?
And then melee weapons. If your mech has a melee weapon, it's kind of already cool, because what kind of wild animal will do that, you know? We're going to make giant
I'm here.
robots.
How do I get
Alright, we'll have guns all over. Well, yeah, that makes sense. And give it a sword.
How the fuck
Hold
do I
up.
get into the
Sword,
junkyard?
yeah.
It's locked. Look.
It seems like it'd be
Well,
rather
it's
limited.
Japanese. So it,
I don't know how to
has
get
to have
inside.
a sword involved.
I mean, I guess maybe you're in a city environment and both you're out of ammo. I guess you might as well
Look, how do
pull
I
a
get
sword
in?
on them.
What the fuck?
I don't know how much customization you get in this game, but I'm gonna try and make like a Crusader robot.
You can. There's a couple of them. You
There
don't
it
have a
is.
whole lot of customization,
Then
like
find a junkyard
switching out
like
the
this one to
weapons.
switch your
What you
ride.
have is you have so many suits to pick from
Ooh,
that
look, it's
one
a
don't
double
have the
boost.
style you're looking for.
Right, right,
A
okay.
double boost meter. I like how the meter looks completely different for this car. Oh, fuck.
Jeez, that dude got melted. Holy shit.
This is why this is good, because it's like he crashes and then he has to watch it. Like when you crash, like you're punished. And like he's not
What the
even
hell,
in
he
a
wrecked
race, I
too?
don't think.
Dude, we all wrecked. That was
Oh, no,
good,
he
we all
is.
wrecked.
Somehow he's in first.
Did you ever watch Megas XLR? Of course I did! Loved Megas XLR.
What is this
That's why I
music?
hate Benton! I
I
hate Benton. Whenever I see
Great.
that shitty ass show,
Well,
my
I'm
blood
dead.
boils. And I'm gonna tell you what. Because it came down to
Fucking
Megas XLR and Ben 10. And Ben 10 won because it was better to make toys out of a dozen aliens as opposed to a dozen
asshole.
robots. No, it's not. Robots are cooler than that. And then it just turned into like superpower. And that's not cool. Whereas Megas XLR was kind of like kind of almost edgy.
Got him. That's it. I'm done.
It sucks, man.
Now what?
Wrong
Now what do I
timeline.
do? Oh, there's another
I
one.
didn't watch Generator X.
Aw, man. Well, that sucked. Now I'm fucked.
I stopped
can't
watching
catch up to
Cartoon Network
anybody.
right about when I went to college. And then that's when I found YouTube instead and started just watching
Oh, come
random
on!
weirdos on YouTube. Neebs Gaming
Dude,
was one of the
what is
first
happening?
groups that I watched on YouTube. They're still around, but holy crap, are they a ghost of their former
What the
selves.
fuck?
I was like a major Always Sunny and
This is
Trailer
bizarre.
Park Boys
Okay,
watcher
wrecked my
in
other
college.
cars.
That's what's up.
Like we would like wait for a new Always Sunny to come out, and like it's like, yo, we're having like a watch party for this shit. And then for Trailer
I was
Park
in
Boys, it was
first.
just
I blew
somebody was
it.
like, yo, you have to
fucking
see
blew it,
this,
dude.
and they just put it on while we were
Well,
smoking.
that guy blew it too.
And I was like, they showed me like one episode, and I was like, I'm watching it. Like, this is my show.
Oh god. Oh god.
I always
No!
know It's Sunny in Philadelphia is good. Where can I watch it for free?
Dude, I'm going the wrong way. I'm fucked. I'm going the wrong way.
Let me check. It might just be on
I got completely
YouTube.
screwed.
I'm sick of that shit, man. All these streaming services
Still
piss me
25
off.
seconds left, but I don't know what to do. Oh, oops.
I've been pissy all this stream, man. I've been cranky as hell.
I have the DVDs for like a good portion of the show. So if I could like figure out
Oh god, oh my god, oh my god.
how to
Whoa!
rip them.
Oh my god, DSP's dying over there.
Not a clown, exactly.
I want to see that again.
Split Second. I've never played Split Second, but I know what it is and I want to play it.
Oh god, oh my god, oh my
I think I
god.
played it.
Whoa! Oh, oh, oh.
Jumping around, always flailing.
Oh my god, holy hell, dude.
You know what? We make fun of this right here, but I kind of
Beat the target score in
I
the
wish
stunt
we could
area.
just
Yeah,
give
holy
me
shit.
something, Phil. Give me something that showcases
Oh,
you
score over
being weird.
50,000
Because now it's
and
just
a
him
silver
sitting there
trophy.
bitter
I
and
got silver-
pissy all night.
I got a
Yeah.
silver trophy.
Like,
Well,
man,
he's still clown mode.
Wow.
He does. But it's so dialed in. Go back to authentic clown mode where you're just jumping around your couch.
Alright, then I'm gonna get 3. That's gonna be easy. Oh, fuck.
Phil, settle down.
I fucked up.
I liked Earthworm Jim. You ever watch Earthworm Jim?
No.
I think you would like it.
Done.
It's got like an Animaniacs vibe to it, where it's kind of a little abrasive, but in a good way.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh.
It's got
Complete
what's his name? Homer
destruction.
Simpson. He voices the voice actor who voices Homer Simpson voices Earthworm Jim. Pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, DSP is getting worse in every way. Like, he doesn't even play games that much.
Oh, shit. That was
He doesn't
pretty
even
sick
play
right there.
games that much. The begging has gotten completely, like, out of hand. Like, it should be like a war
And
crime
then I
how much he
Son of a
begs.
bitch.
It is. It's very important.
Youch.
It's disgusting, man.
Oh, we hit a billboard.
It lacks any shred of dignity.
There we go. Well, I gotta keep.
Like,
oh,
today
fuck.
he was like,
Oh.
why don't we hit the goal before I start? That way we can try and hit the goal again. It's like, dude, what? Like, why don't you guys give me money right now? That way I can beg you for the same
I
amount
braked
later.
too early.
Maybe you'll forget.
The guys who come in later will think that we haven't hit it.
But then again, look at him now. Not eating Popeyes while I
made the
am.
turn.
How was it, by
Mess
the way?
when I made the turn. Oh,
It's good, I'm still eating it. Yeah, because he's
Jesus.
fake
Oh, no.
Italian. He's more Polish than he is Italian, and I'm Polish,
Son
too,
of
so
a
I can make
bitch.
fun of him as much as I want. Or I can make fun of him for any reason, and then he can call me
I don't
racist
see how
for
can you
it. That's
fail
fine.
this. I've already wrecked twice, yet I'm still going. So how do you fail this? I don't understand. No.
DSP can say whatever he wants about me. Actually, I hope he does.
What? I won. You got wrecked. You
You
win.
need to start. You need to be the dude that triggers the next
Okay.
DSP volcanic eruption.
I'll give him my mailing address so he can send me a spoon.
Yes. DSP volcanology.
See, Money
you can
Million
trigger
says,
the
"Yeah, I
next
guess your
one. 'Cause
corpse must have passed the finish line." Yeah, I guess
DSP is
so.
kind of like a volcano. He has these periodic mega eruptions, and the last one was
I
King
already
Be
lost.
Cruel. King Be Cruel triggered a big one.
King be bitch.
Try me, test me. I will ban you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's
What
had a
the
couple
fuck?
small
What
but
the
still good ones.
Yes.
Oh my god! What was
Oh no,
that?
Javon, he is gonna play Stellar Blade. He's just not gonna like it. Which, like, he did like an hour-long rant about why Stellar
shit.
Blade was bad and he didn't want to play it, and then he's still trying to use it as the goal.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious, Phil. This is my second favorite era of Phil. It was right about when Panda Lee was
Good
about to
Lord,
leave.
dude.
That was probably one of the next best eras. And for a little bit after she leaves.
I don't have a snowball's chance in
DSP
hell.
was at some
What in
pretty
the
insane
fuck?
levels of weird around here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Restart.
married, exactly.
Restart.
He's married
Fucked it
to
up
a
bad,
woman he
dude.
doesn't talk to. He said, there was something today he said where he's like, someone
Oh,
said
shit.
there's
Oh
like
my
a show
God.
he should
He went for a
watch.
barrel roll and
And
got
he was like,
completely
oh yeah,
destroyed.
me and my wife, like,
Damn.
I think we're talking about that. And it's like, wait, what? You think you're talking about that and you might like it? Like, what does that mean?
Shit.
You're having open negotiations.
You thought you may have talked about it,
Yo.
or you're like scheduling that
Jam,
you
you
might
see
talk
that?
about it in
Destroyed
the
that
future.
guy.
What does that mean?
I think it's kind of like a
you,
standoff.
Died
You
himself.
live with a person and just never discuss
Oh,
anything
ow.
except your work schedule.
There was a car randomly in the middle of the road for no reason whatsoever.
Or your
Okay, then.
chicken meatloaf plans. Because you can't order Popeyes, which I can.
Which is cruel as hell, man, bro.
I really do
God
love
damn it.
this. It's like, guess what, bitch? I did order Popeyes, and it's good.
Me. Oh my god. Ugh.
So he can't go down.
I mean, no lie, the game's real
to,
fun to play. There's just not a lot.
He can't go down to lower money
driving
now because that used to be just tips. But like 75 to 100 he made in other shit was secret before. But now it's public, so like he can't go down to 50 because then like, because like tips were only for champions.
Another race. There's
Everything
races
else was
Race
for
northwest to the country club.
like
Race
whatever
Run
else he
Run,
spends money
use
on and
boosted
wastes
drifts
money
to
on,
combo together the
like
most
DoorDash and
outrageous
shit.
jumps, rolls,
But
and
like
spins to beat the target
tips
score
were
inside the
champions
time
only.
limit.
I wonder if that's affected. Like I don't think he's spending too much more on champions, but now that he's doing the goals this way, I wonder if like he has less money for his bills.
Yeah, he's now possibly forced into sobriety.
Wow, 600.
Wow. See, no.
I
Gin
gotta
and
find numbers on that.
champions
Kids
goes
don't
No,
It's
no,
too
the
dark.
champions.
The
is
mortgage
It's so dark, I
goes
can't see what I'm
first.
doing.
Okay.
This sucks.
Like
Yeah.
he's not gonna,
Yeah, I
because like
literally can't see around
my
me.
theory is that he bought those 2 PCs and like all the accessories were
I can't see.
purchased
It's
on
too dark.
payment plans
Oh,
because like
absolutely.
why would he
My
spend
screen's
all the
just
money
simply dark.
now
I don't know what's
when he could
happening.
spend it later? But then he did spend all the money now on champions and DoorDash and liquor. So now he needs to make $150 a stream or he's fucked. And he's not making $150 a stream.
Wow.
And I think he's fucked.
This blows.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Yeah, that's true. Every super chat and like membership he gets has a cut. A begathon to get a Switch too. Oh my god, would he though?
He would.
The fan donated a Switch too.
I'm missing all the big jumps because I can't see them. It's way too dark. Whoa! Holy crap!
This sucks.
At least he's like sort of having fun.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Till
see.
that happened. That was bullshit. Yeah, that's why I don't like this game, because it's like, which way were you
Holy
supposed
shit,
to even
it's
go?
over another road.
You don't know.
Oh my god! Oh! Like a 20-car pileup.
Then it becomes.
It's
a
like
matter
the
of trial
map
and
is
error.
just random streets. Like,
No,
what
I
were
never
you
played this
supposed
before,
to do?
Raiden. I don't know anything about this game. I'm learning about it for the first time by playing it. Still looking for shortcuts. I don't know. I don't see anything.
Wait, was that him that burped, or you?
Yeah, it's him.
Okay.
A rooster. A rooster just
I don't have a fart
food.
brewed up yet either.
Oh shit! Look at this! Oh!
I had a couple good ones, but I'm not putting my headset microphone by my ass.
Good call.
Yeah. I need a
Well,
I
couldn't
need
see
a
anything else to do, so I
studio
wrecked a
mic
repair
to
van.
fart
Oh.
into.
Oh. I changed my idea on that lavalier microphone.
Oops.
I don't think that would work
I
because
wrecked
you would
him, but then I
forget
wrecked
one time that
myself,
it's
so
attached
it
to your
didn't really
pants
work
and
too
you
well.
rip that thing right out.
I'm taking the
When I'm
lead.
swaying back and forth
Yes,
on the X and
the
Y.
lead.
Exactly.
Yes.
You get up to get a drink, like, and you
Oh
completely
my
forget.
god,
it's
that is epic.
ripped
Dude, I
out.
missed
So,
the ramp.
No,
bells.
let's
Sit on it and break it.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
true.
on. Well, now I'm not going to catch up. That was bullshit.
Because I think even when you were sober, it'd be hard
I
to
had the
keep
speed
that
and
thing
everything,
in
and I
mind.
missed the third ramp.
You get
Yep.
just slightly drunk, oh, it's over.
That really sucked.
But yeah, you should get a little desk stand
Yeah.
and just put it next to your chair. Have it elevated at roughly the same way.
Stand up and do a left cheek sneak.
Yeah, there you go. See, DSP, we're talking about farts on stream, and no one's like cringing, really. At least I don't think so. It's possible, Phil. You can't be entertaining. There's nothing I can do. The games need to be more entertaining. No, man, you need to have a personality.
This sucks. I'm barely catching up.
Oops. Like, I can't even see what he hits sometimes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Camera angle so low.
There you go.
DSP should play some Star Wars Pod Racer.
You can change the camera.
Whoa.
Too. This one's
What the hell are
not
they
bad
doing?
though.
Run each other off the road. What? I
Okay,
didn't
he
see it.
drove
I couldn't even see that
directly
car.
into an oncoming car. I
There's
saw
already a guy
that.
crossing the bridge. What the hell?
Like
How's he
that
so
was
far ahead?
just his fault.
That's pretty ridiculous.
This is just like Need for Speed.
I turned too early. I'm done. I turned too early.
Revenge, whatever the fuck it's called.
It's all
Payback.
over.
He's like, oh,
I'm a
what? That
big
car
loser.
spawned out of nowhere. And it's like, dude, it was on your screen for like 20 seconds. You drove directly into it. And this one, like, it's even worse in
I
this
missed the
era because he's
billboard.
on the love seat.
And then I wrecked my car too.
Like, he can see even
Damn
less
it.
somehow.
Cringy Cat, you literally say every game I ever play is
Love
boring,
Seat
so
era
I'm not
was
gonna listen
good,
to you.
Phil.
I'm serious. You fucking say every game I play
Oh,
is
yeah,
bad
he's
or
writing
boring.
off everything.
So what
he
game
bought
do you
on
want?
Xbox, for sure.
100%.
Including Champions.
Okay.
Like, all of these upgrades.
Oops.
Okay, he drove directly into a wall. There's no excuse for that.
Now go back this way. Another billboard. Whoa! Oh my god, wait a minute. Jesus.
That wasn't his fault.
You just got island
Did you ever think of
smashed.
that other game you were wanting to get from the
I
Game
missed
Awards?
the billboard. Fuck. And then I wrecked.
From what?
The Game
Thank you,
Awards.
Horror
What
Duck.
were the games that
For
you
300
wanted?
cheers, I'm glad to be supporting you.
um,
Woohoo. Thank you, Horror Duck, for the
I want
cheer.
the
No.
26 still.
No, I'm not.
Fucked up.
That was a great collision. Phil.
There was
up.
there was a ninja game. I can't remember if it might have been Tenchu.
Onimusha?
A new Tenchu.
No,
Maybe.
No Tenchu. No. There's
Something
Onimusha
like that.
or something like that.
That looked cool.
This is not
It's
a
hard to
place
tell
do
too,
stunts
because like
at
these
all.
trailers don't even show gameplay.
What was the point of this?
It's just like cutscenes.
There's no point at all.
It's like cutscenes pre-rendered
Yeah, I'm
on a
done. I can't do
graphics
good
card
stunts
that
on this
doesn't
island. I don't know where I'm
exist yet.
going. A minute left. I don't even have 2,000 yet.
A new
we go.
Taxes
Oh,
saga
God.
would be
I
wild.
missed the billboard.
Which
I missed
actually, he made more money this year, and I doubt he has any
Come on,
of
give
that
it to
money.
me. Yes, yes.
So unless he
That was
prepaid
good.
taxes, he might be fucked.
Going.
Dang.
Like, he says he makes monthly tax payments, but I don't really believe
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
No, I
I
don't
made
either.
it! I fucking made it! I fucking made it,
Seems
dude.
a little too forward-thinking for
Holy
this guy.
shit! I made the jump.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
And especially,
Narrowly, but I
like,
did it. Oh!
excuse me. I think he, like, I could see him being like, well, kick, that doesn't
Oh
count for
no! Well, I
taxes."
hit 100,000. I did it.
I don't get enough for it to count.
Whoa!
Even though he does from, like, one guy.
Oh yes! Oh no! Oh! Fucking shit!
Borderlands looks like poop.
That's him. I see him veering
It
around.
looks terrible, dude.
Right there, straight ahead.
The new Borderlands doesn't even look like Borderlands. The palette's all wrong. The color shaders are all wrong. The shadowing details
I
on the
did-
character
wait,
models
did
are
it
all
count?
wrong.
Oh, yeah?
It looks
He obviously
awful.
directed it count.
So Borderlands 3 I enjoyed.
I don't
But
think
like
count
the
it. No, it didn't
characters
count.
were
What
pretty
the
bad.
hell?
Yeah.
That's nonsense.
Borderlands 3 was the beginning of the end.
You went right.
A lot of things
The
were...
gameplay was pretty good though.
Oh yeah, the gameplay was fun. Borderlands has always been pretty good about the gameplay.
There we
but
go.
it's usually failing in other categories, such as the characters were awful.
I even saw some guy
in the third
barrel
game.
rolling off the first street bridge.
Oh, there's a guy I need to catch right there.
Ava
Did you see
is
him?
up there with,
It's a
I
car
would say,
to get.
top 20 worst video game characters of all
Let's get this
time.
guy.
She's up there with Eric Sparrow, man. It's just garbage. She gets one of the most important characters killed and doesn't
I
even
missed.
remotely feel bad about it
I
throughout the
fucking
entire
missed.
game.
Son of a
ever.
bitch.
She just blames it all away. Not her fault. She did everything correct. She did nothing wrong. And Just a little shit. Just a little scrappy do shit.
Nice. That was. Oh no! Oh.
Oh yeah, the guy is trying to. He's trying to bring back
God.
viewers' choice games again.
That looked real
which
bad,
like are
dude.
just notorious scams.
That was real bad.
Like any game that the viewers choose for him to play, he's even like pre-scamming it by being like, "Yeah, I'll play it for a stream or two and see if I like it. Then maybe I'll play it for real."
Jump ramp.
Yep. So we can drop it at any time.
I mean, even when you crash it, this game is pretty good looking. It's like impressive.
Yeah, I think he's making money off of like
Even when you fail, you still look
Patreon and
sexy.
Twitch, off of like people
And
who
that's what it's all
subscribed a
about.
long time ago and just don't notice it on their stream. I'm sure there's a few.
Well, that ain't fair.
I think he's still.
And like he's trying to hype up Stellar Blade, but then he just keeps
This is a
talking
shitty
about how
shortcut. It
much
didn't
he
really get me
hates
anywhere
it.
interesting. What about this one? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fair. They put this thing right in front of you.
He's
after
gonna
the
come up
shortcut,
with
you
some
can't
reason
even
why
see
he's
it.
not actually gonna finish it. He's gonna play it for a couple streams or whatever and say, "Well, I'm done. I never promised I would play
Oh,
the
here we
entire
go.
thing."
Yeah, that was good. Hell yeah, that was good. Very nice.
You know, the other day when he was playing Indiana Jones, he just told people,
Oh,
"You
that's
give
it.
me your
Well, I
money
did
and I
it.
can
I
spend it
completed the
whenever I
stunt
want.
run.
It goes in my pocket."
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be real. I do not hold that against Phil at all, really. That guy did just straight up lay out the terms of services. He did.
Crap, I wrecked
Said,
myself.
"This is how it's gonna work around here. If
I
you
wrecked
stick
myself,
around, that means
man.
you're complicit in that."
Yeah,
That
whether
reflected
he
more on
said
his
that or
viewers.
not, like you don't have to watch him too long to realize it's true.
Yeah.
Now I don't see anyone.
But DSP,
But
I
yeah,
do
this
think you're
guy's gonna
honest.
take your money, not be thankful for it,
Oh
and
my god, look
waste
at this. What the hell?
Then it's gonna happen against
Well, I
Mara.
got wrecked. Haha.
He said like the game victimized him.
I turned too early, but it's okay.
Like he said
Nice
for
work.
Baldur's Gate 3, he was like, the game just like victimized me. Like, dude, what? Because he made love to the spare.
No, I went the wrong way.
At
I
the
did.
end.
I went
Loved
the wrong
it,
fucking
Phil.
way, dude. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
You're
lose.
all up in that bare ass.
I'm on the wrong
Heard
road.
that you were looking for a druid that
It's
could
over.
treat you right.
You love that song, don't you?
I'm totally
I
on the
know.
wrong road. What the fuck?
Also,
Dude, the
I
races are
forgot
mad
the
hard.
lube. They
Because you
don't
always take the
make
wrong
rubbers for
turn.
bears.
What? Look where they respawned me. What a nice respawn.
Race
Wow.
southwest to Lone Stallion Ranch.
Uh-oh. Cat Ranch.
Cat?
Oh wait, this was before Cat existed.
Oh shit!
I think.
What the fuck?
think so.
I couldn't see. It was too dark.
You can determine DSP's error
Even the
based on
headlights of
what
the
you see in
oncoming
the
car,
camera.
see? They're like so low. You can't even tell it's a car.
Yeah, he's on
You
love
seriously can't
seat
even
with
tell it's a car
headphones
coming.
on. I think that's pre-Cat.
Yeah,
Or
I
at
actually,
least
I like the game. I
pre-horse
don't know what they
meme.
did with the lighting at night. The lighting at night should have been dramatically improved. Oh, I lost. I just lost the race. Look. Yeah, I did.
Boost. Oh yeah, has no boost.
It's great to experiment
I
with
lost.
while you're racing, but don't
Ooh.
get carried away. Remember, your compass points to the finish line, so if you get lost, that should help you get back on course no matter where you are.
I lost the fucking race.
Yeah, still with Pandori.
Where the
Yeah,
hell's
still
the
doing-
exit? I can't ever leave.
I would like to talk. I don't know. It's between.
Where's the
It
exit?
definitely, if it's a situation where they have to tell the truth and answer every question to my satisfaction. Ooh, I don't know who to pick between Pandoli and Dave. Because even though I say
There it
everyone
is.
leave Pandoli alone, if I got the chance to talk to her, I'm going to talk to her. I'm a hypocrite. I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
I
say
don't know
she
if my
wanted.
Lucy is delayed
Say
or
she
whatever.
wanted to do it.
I do think Althani resub for the 13 months in a row, so thank you, sir.
Like I'm not gonna like
Indeed you
hold her
did.
hostage and ask her
I do
questions,
appreciate
but
that
like
support.
Yeah.
if she wanted to answer
Oh, wow.
questions,
Look at that.
I would be happy to ask.
That's instant death right there. That is
Actually, I would
instant
defer
death.
to ALT and let him do it.
I think I can.
Oops.
Like I think
Didn't
we
see
could
that
both
either.
do it, but like I want
Oh.
someone who knows the dates.
Yeah. I don't know. Women, it's just a man and woman thing. A lot of times our
I'm not
first
doing too well right
relationships
now.
aren't with very pleasant people because it's just a numbers of things. You know, I bet she feels really shitty about having such a lame ass.
Where am I?
ass.
Am I some weird?
Don't rub it in her face.
Train tracks or
Be
road
kind
or
of
something.
empathetic, you know?
Oh,
like,
shit.
yeah, it's cool. My ex was dumb. Tell me what
She
yours is.
escaped the
On top of the
architect.
train.
Yeah. Make up an ex when you're talking to her. Okay, just yeah, my ex did something similar. He also shared my medical
I'm in the train
information on
yard.
stream. Yeah, something like that.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Why am I in
Yeah,
the
I
train
get
yard?
why
Get
she
out of here. I
doesn't
can't get off these tracks.
care. Because, like,
Oh fuck! Well, I slid in.
why
Slide
would
into
she
your
care
DMs.
now?
Whoa.
Like, she's living completely differently now.
She's got a fiance.
30
from what I understand.
Yeah, I think she's, like, married or some shit.
No, I wrecked myself.
But, like, yeah,
I wrecked
she was, like,
myself.
it's the same as, like, yeah, it's like when I was 18 or maybe 17, like, I'm a completely different person now.
No, that sucked.
Like, I don't
That
want
really
to talk
sucked. It
about,
was a
like,
good combo,
I wouldn't
though.
want to go on a show and
It was
be
certainly a good
interviewed
combo.
about my dating life when
Then
I
I
was
blew it.
18.
Yeah.
Absolutely the fuck not. Now, Tyrone takes care of Cat.
A good trick. Oh,
Tyrone has followed DSP for his whole life.
Tyrone was T the whole time, huh?
Taking out all the women he's been with.
All right, I need 10,000.
He's
Tyrone
like
knows him
left.
better
Go
than he
front
knows
of the ramp.
himself.
Tyrone is DSP's pickle man.
Exactly. Yeah, Tyrone banged Taco Chan and the hot Latina
Fuck.
from the mall and the Asian chick he tried to go to prom with.
Yep. He's like Reverse Flash, just fucking with him for the
Yeah,
whole
40
lifetime.
seconds. Crappy air. Fucking shit. God damn it.
You're a
dude.
funny guy, Bode. You're a funny dude.
Yeah, you too, dude. The black guy that DSP called a Greek guy in high school. I don't know. There's some deep lore and like
damn it, I wanted to take
timeline
this
shit that I
extra
just
road I
won't
missed.
ever get.
Fuck.
It's too much, man. It's too much. Like
And I
think-
try,
yeah,
like
there's
I
no
try
jumping
and
on the
watch
highway,
as
which
much
sucks.
ALT old content shit as possible. But like there's some stuff that just always misses me.
Oh, well, I think I did it.
And
I
I
think did it at
am
the last minute there with that final
a
combo.
Greek god.
To receive a mark
God
on your
damn
license.
it,
The only
dude, he
one 4.
would
I
say
don't know why it's
that.
not increasing. I've done more than 4 of these.
That black guy's like the Greek god. That's some
That
interesting
sucked. He
phrase
wrecked
there,
too.
Dave.
I don't
Yep.
get credit. That's bullshit.
Ooh, time for men.
This was a suicide.
That's what.
kamikaze
Look,
attack.
that's kind of my
Count.
Cumtown joke that I'm probably just gonna say. Sorry. Is LTG when he said, "Ooh, you think it's time for men?" It has to be one of my all-time favorite LTG. Probably my favorite. It might be my favorite one.
What? I would see
Why
that.
did
I
he
didn't
say
see
that?
Okay, so the context of the
Terry
event,
Furbus
it's
is what you hit
kind of funnier to tell the story as opposed to show it. LTG was regaling his chat with his, personal wisdom. And he was talking about how, he was saying all these views about women to this woman that he knew. And the woman was like, you know what? I think you're just incapable of love. And LTG says, and I kick back and I look at this bitch. And I say, you know what? I think this bitch might be right. And then while he's saying that last little bit, LTG Rocks types into the chat, LTG, I think it's time for men.
Okay.
And he goes,
And then he repeats it.
yes. Oh, you think it's time for
Beautiful.
men? No, you want to be. And then he goes off on a homophobic tangent. Oh, man. It's. Oh, you think it's time for men?
Class the game picks up because everything gets harder. Okay, well, I'm
Yeah,
close.
'cause you know what's kind of funny about it? It also, in a roundabout way, references this weird red pill illusion.
What? Whoa!
Is that he
wrecked
is
me.
so straight?
I couldn't do anything about that.
He's not even gonna have sex with women.
He wrecked my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, there's that Dropkick Murphy
Wow, get to an
song
auto repair.
where he's like, I've had far better
Yeah, they're all
sex
wrecking me,
while
I can't do
in
anything about it.
jail.
It sucks.
And it's like, wait, what? Hang on, just pause. What was that line?
Jesus, that was brutal.
It's time for ninjas. I love ninjas. I will, if I can get high tomorrow,
totaled during a
I think
road
he
rage
did
or
play
marked man,
Bayonetta.
You'll lose the event.
He
Visit
did.
an auto repair
And he
before you
also
start,
played
and your car will be
near
at full
however
strength.
God damn it.
near I admit it.
That one
Try
where
again.
Panda Lee came in and shit on
Ready
him.
for some rough stuff? Hit that takedown target.
I loved when he created Latina
Try
Gina
again.
in something, maybe Saints Row, and then Leanna like either did her own stream or something, made a video, and she just created like Giga Tyrone. Like she created like the ultimate Tyrone, and like while she's doing it, she's like, "I'm gonna make him so dark." Like, oh my god!
Oh shit! I thought I was gonna. Damn! Look where my car ended up. How'd I even get there?
I think I'm learning a lot about you, Leanna.
Like, yeah, how do you like this, Bill? This is my character. I don't think she actually named him Tyrone, but like, we all knew the inspiration.
No, boss! A bus! A fucking bus,
Yeah,
dude.
Tyrone Gina, yeah.
What was that? A bus came
Yeah,
out of
Mega
nowhere.
Tyrone.
Nope.
She basically
Done.
created the dude from the Old
too.
Spice commercials.
Done. No!
Yeah. The other one that I'm
Something
thinking is Michael B.
Cruz.
Jordan.
Terry
Michael-
Crews.
Yes.
He wrecked himself.
She forced him to play as him? Oh my god, dude.
Fuck.
I need to
Well, I'm not
rewatch
coming back
some
from
of this
this one.
old shit.
That's it. It's over. This shit is over.
Man, the old stuff's where it's
Do
at.
the
man.
voice while he was
Nice.
doing it, because that would be
Now left.
just phenomenal.
No, you gotta be kidding.
PSP,
Like
man.
how
You
many
gotta be
times
kidding,
you
dude.
tried
Come on,
to pick
go, go,
convention
go.
while you did that?
I was doing so good. And I fucked up.
Fuck, dude, we gotta
They're
watch
still
that
way behind me
sometime.
though. All
We
right.
do. Giga Tyrone. And you know what's really cool about the Tyrone joke is that no one has a problem with it. You would think
dude, I went
maybe
the
one
wrong
person would
way.
be like, maybe this is
I went
kind of
the
messed
wrong
up
way,
to
I'm
make this
screwed, it's
joke.
over.
No.
Nope.
No one thinks it's messed up at all.
No way. I can still-
DSP
I can
is
still
just a
redeem this.
cuckold.
No! I went the wrong way again. I went the wrong way again. I'm
See,
done. It's over.
now
I went the
if I
wrong way
had
twice.
Sims and I had her in
Dude,
there,
this is so- I
that's pretty
hate
much
these
how I'd
races,
have
I
the
really
relationship
do.
work as well. DSP's streaming and begging.
I hate these races.
Chat is just chasing dudes.
All you did one little wrong turn, it's over. Forget it.
Cat's just
Cancel it.
eating a bunch of DoorDash with Tyrone.
What a waste of time that was.
She goes over to the neighbor's house and sits on his couch and eats DoorDash with him.
You're not lying, huh?
And I see it in my head, because you know they did the woohoo animations where they would get under the sheets and roll around and stuff.
What?
Well, I could just
Yeah.
imagine DSP
we're
playing the
not lying.
game, doing all the body movements, and you see all the noises behind him.
Yeah,
even know what's
yeah,
going
like you can
on.
angle the camera, so you like see
All I know is
him,
I
and then
blew
you
it.
see
Another
like
race wasted.
the cloud of dust in the background.
Yeah, exactly. I should do another one of those.
There's a
streams.
light here, but it's
I did
not
it.
what
I
it
did
is.
one
How
a
do I get
long
out?
time
How do
ago
I get out online?
of the DSP and Sims 4, and I had him and Wings and LTG living together, and their house was the most
I don't want to be
bullshit
playing
ass
online.
house.
How
It was
the
like
fuck do I
2
get out
by
of
2
here? I don't know how to
blocks,
get out of here.
so there wasn't enough room to put anything besides the toilet.
I can't get out of it. How the fuck do you get out of it?
The best part about it was they had to take sleeping on. God, hold on. They had to take sleeping on the floor in shifts.
There wasn't enough
Oh my
room for
God.
more than one of them to lay
To the
down.
country club.
The left fork.
Yeah.
So Wings get some Z's. All right, LTG's next. Man, and I had a mod on there where I kept LTG was permanently pissed. He couldn't feel any other emotion. So he would wake up and he wouldn't be like well rested and go take a shower. No,
Oh,
he
here we
wakes
go.
up and he's
Hamilton Way.
pissed.
Like I'm fucking
Nice.
mad. That was like that dude that Trump appointed to be
Oh, I went too far.
in
Dude, but
control
you
of
didn't tell
border
me to
security.
turn.
He's
You
like,
didn't.
every morning I wake up pissed off.
The game
It's
never
like,
told me
yeah.
to turn until I'd
This
already
dude, he's
been
got
way out
like
of the way.
Red Foreman
So I'm gonna
energy
lose 'cause the
from
game told me to go the wrong way.
that 70s show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I'm pissed off. I killed people in Korea. I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy it, but it was hard work.
Now here's a primo atomic
Wakes up pissed off. You
Getting a
dumbass.
boost refill could make the difference between first.
It never told me to turn.
Maybe that's
I turned
what
when it
Dave
said,
was
and it was
like.
wrong.
Maybe.
Oh my god!
He just
dude.
wakes up and he's like, "You dumbass."
So that you always.
I can't win any events. I
DSP has
can't win
somehow
anything
reacted
now.
to that by turning into
They
this.
keep screwing me over.
How about you take me to the arcade and give me some money to play Street Fighter? How about my foot takes your ass to the arcade?
Ugh.
Oh, my
I
foot
literally
plays
just followed
Street
what I was
Fighter
told
with
being
your
in the lead, and I
ass.
lost the race. Huh? Great.
Yeah, dude, Leanna was, she was, definitely sending some signals that the guy was not picking up. And I forget who said it, but someone had the idea that, like, Phil had sex once with Leanna, and that was, like, he realized it was too much effort.
Out of my way.
It was too much work.
Who was the first
That's
winner?
the type, and like that's why Kat is like him and Kat are perfect
You
for
wrecked
each
me.
other because it's like neither of them wants to have sex because that would mean one of them would have to move, and then like they both just love DoorDash
Huh?
and like
I ran into a
sitting
random guy
alone
and got
and
completely wrecked.
basically doing nothing, which is fine because like doing nothing kind of rules, but like. I don't know. Like when you're with someone, you kind of have to like put some effort into it. Like I'm willing to go do stuff
That guy
I
turned the
don't
wrong
want to
way.
do when I'm with someone.
Or did he? No, he didn't. I went the wrong way.
My mom used to call it
Yeah, he has
having
a
the
bad
stink
Yeah, I
day.
already
blown off you.
lost. I already lost. Forget it.
A what?
I already
A
lost.
stink?
My mom used to call it having the stink blown off you. Go out and do something.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta suck it up and do
What a view
shit.
here. Oh, there was a ramp, but
Otherwise,
I didn't see
what
it.
are you
It's too
doing?
dark. Like I said, the lights here are so dark you can't see anything.
Probably my favorite quote of hers. That was a good one of hers.
Like I would prefer like not to go to the museum, but like
Come on, no!
you know, if it's like you're doing something nice for somebody.
Yeah.
And then in exchange, we get to watch a bad movie.
A
when
nice
it's
jump.
my night
And
to
then,
get
oh
to
my
do something.
god! Oh
We're
my
watching the
god!
stuff.
Thank you, October.
It's like,
for
yeah,
a 6
yeah,
month
we'll watch the
resub.
stuff.
I'm done.
Where it's
10
like you
seconds
have to
left.
watch No Country
It's
for
over.
Old Men with me and not complain about it at all.
Damn, I
And then
need a
I'll
jump and
watch
there is
like
none.
some bullshit
There's one I
rom-com.
missed it. Fuck.
And I won't complain about it
Fucking
at
missed
all.
it.
Seems fair.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
What? I drove into what I thought was a shortcut. It was a dead end. Visit the quarry? I got a trophy. Visit the quarry.
Yeah, because you crashed
I don't know
into a
what
big
that
ass
means,
block.
but okay.
Maybe. I need to figure out how to make maps on intravenous. I want to make DSP
Apparently, I
maps.
just went the wrong way again. I did. Look. I
I
went the wrong
got two
fucking
ideas
way.
for intravenous maps.
God
That might be
damn
one of my
it,
projects
dude.
to work on.
Again?
I want to do Castle
Again.
Snortfort, and it is a post-apocalyptic
This fucking
setting.
sucks.
And King Phil has taken over the gated community. So it's got like a
piles
miniature little
of trash everywhere. And
Yeah.
shit.
Jump.
You have actual peasants
Right
living in
into the
shit
building.
because King Phil has just been throwing his styrofoam out the window.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, I gotta have one turn coming up.
I forgot what
One
my
lap.
other thing was. King Phil.
Enemy at the Gate? Yes,
well,
I have.
fucked up. Yep, I fucked
And
up.
I
It's
liked
over. I
it.
lost the race.
Good movie.
Because I can't get off these train tracks.
Yeah.
Look. I lost the race.
I wonder, are there
It
any
happened again.
Vietnam sniper
It fucking happened
movies?
again. I can't get off. Look.
Because, like, the Vietnam sniper, like,
I'm completely screwed.
I never thought about this until I saw, like, documentaries about it. But, like, in Vietnam, in World War II,
Oh my god.
probably in Korea as well,
These races are terrible.
there were these,
They really
like,
are.
like, you would think it's like, yeah, there's a sniper, they just, like, shoot at whatever. It's like, no. There would be, like, a good sniper somewhere harassing
Did I
troops.
still win?
So then the other side would call
I
in
still
their
won.
boss
Oh my
sniper,
god.
and they would have like a
Last license, I did it.
1v1
Yeah.
that
Oh
could
my
last like
God,
days.
dude.
Like they're like playing chess with each other, and I was like, wait, what? That's really how war works? That's crazy. We called in our best guy, and I put
License is yours.
a bullet right through his fucking scope. Like that shit happened.
So I got a hook. All right. Quinn
Like
is asking
enemy at
why
the
didn't I
gates
play the
is
new Kirby. It's very
fairly
simple.
realistic.
2 reasons. Number 1, because it's Nintendo, which means I make no money on YouTube when I play it. That's just number 1. Number 2, Kirby has never really garnered much interest ever over the years
It's a
that I
ninja
played
duel because
various
first
Kirby
person who
games.
sees the other one
I mean,
wins.
The one I remember,
Yeah.
Kirby's Epic Yarn, and then after that, I tried playing more Kirby games. And people didn't
Yeah,
care.
first person who like
They basically told me
moves to
Kirby's
get
boring.
comfortable too
I'm in the
much.
co-op
Gets
with
shot.
Rambo with the Kirby game once. I played 3 different ones. Everyone's like, "This game sucks, boring. Do something else." So after that, I said, "All right, I'll never play Kirby again." If people really
Yo,
find
there
it
was
that
an
boring,
OF1
you know,
who
so that's
slept with
why.
101 guys. Bro,
I don't understand how you
That's
can
too
boost in one
much.
go. It seems
No,
you could, but I don't think you
did
explained how.
did you tip early and quickly, Lenny? Maybe. I heard
let
only.
me check in on how the guy's doing.
What the? Oops! I didn't mean to
On
do
the
that.
Lacho.
Poor Snood. He donated, but no, he's never gonna get the end of that the rest of his
I
life.
missed the ramp.
Oh yeah, Snood's only
right
got to
there.
give him $28 more.
Whoa! Score a burnout chain of 2.
What is that?
It was a
equal?
trophy.
He's at 122.
Oh, okay. I see. You were talking about the goal. I thought it was like some very specific
Yeah, yeah.
number. What's going on?
Fuck. That really
Jowdy
sucked.
and the Beast.
Burnout times 4.
Dude, that's
Damn!
funny,
I just got
Phil.
a silver trophy for this.
How's that go?
Say it again,
Burnout
Dad. Say it
times
again.
5.
How's that go?
Fuck your daughter.
No! Dude, I had a 5 times.
Hey,
Patreon,
Phil, can
buddy.
I date your daughter?
Who had
Burnout
better
times 6.
trolling against them?
No!
Leanna or Kat?
I was doing so well. I finally crashed and burned. It's alright though, I'm still way ahead.
Because
Look
the
how far
Leanna
ahead I
trolling
am.
was like
Hey, 6
legitimate
burnouts in a row.
fans hating that she's ruining what little good content there is of Phil. So that had like true hatred and vitriol behind it. The cat trolling is almost like
Well, fuck me.
just mean. Like it's funny, but it's like kind of mean.
It sucked.
I'll admit to it. Like calling her a horse is just rude. Yeah, Panda had better trolling. Also, because it like hurt Phil more somehow. Because he didn't have all these like banned words and auto mods,
come on.
so people would just be on the voice chat
Holy
being like,
shit.
"Yo, your girlfriend's a fucking idiot."
This is disgustingly brutal. Disgustingly brutal.
Yo, how come your girlfriend talks shit on this game and you stood up for that dumb bitch? Like people,
I wrecked
like
myself,
now that
fuck.
he never has voice comms on, it's like it's not as much fun.
Oh!
He was when he was playing Path
Yeah,
of
baby.
Exile though, like he spent like 45
Wrecktastic.
minutes
Took out
trying
9
to
so
turn
far.
off the chat.
What happened?
Because as
I
soon
did
as
so, I
he
didn't
joined
see
the
him.
game, everyone in chat was just blasting him.
I did not even see him.
You need to watch that again.
And like I couldn't see what was on the screen because I was at work.
Well, I
and
gotta
I
not
didn't,
get
like,
wrecked.
care enough to watch it again, but
That guy
like
did, however. Oh, come on!
there was some shit on
I drove
there.
into a car that was already wrecked, and I wrecked. This sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. I got a minute to survive
Yeah,
here.
he did blame Tevin. There's this sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin, and that's why I shall never be on stream again. And Tevin's
Well, how is
response
that
was
fair?
great.
There was
He's
no
like,
way to
"What?
turn it time.
What
You
the hell did I do?"
You win.
My fault.
And the answer was he didn't do anything to her.
Holy shit. What was that?
Like he barely said anything about her
Oops.
other than that like she was bored.
Holy
She
moly.
looked bored
What a
and
jump.
like he's just having her sit there read the chat. Like,
What?
dude. And then he did it to her
Dude, I
again when
really
he brought her
grazed that
back.
car, and look what
It's
happened.
like she's just sitting there looking at chat. It's like, dude, what are you doing?
Whoa! Yes!
This guy's having the time of his life.
No, it's a burning room. What's the yellow? I don't remember what the yellow is.
Has anyone read East of West?
Fucking idiot.
Nah.
I need to find someone who read East of West so I can ask them if it's worth reading. Because it looks like it might be worth reading, but I don't have money for that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Because those books are expensive, man.
I couldn't see
big
what
ass
happened.
books and shit. I'm like, I'm not
October
buying
said
all that
objective
crap.
survive.
I have
Well, I don't think I survived that one.
Blood Meridian in the chamber, and Less Than Zero, which is by the author of American Psycho. And like I read American Psycho, that was
trying
great.
to turn, and I couldn't
It
reduce my
was
speed.
disturbing, but it was great. And then I know Blood Meridian's good. I just haven't read it yet.
Oh my god! I'm so
I
far
also
out
have
of
The
way, this
Road,
sucks.
which
I
I've seen
drove
the
like an
movie
hour.
for, and like I'm sure that'll be great, and also just. I just like can't bring myself to read a book when I have like a giant entertainment center.
I can read at work.
The Katano Hydra's
Like I need the
Wow.
power to go out or some shit.
randomly wrecked a
Or
car.
like maybe on a plane.
I'm pretty sure there's another one straight ahead right there to wreck too.
It's hard to read on a plane too, though. There's like too much shit going on.
I feel too claustrophobic. I got a
saying I
lounge
wrecked,
to
he
read.
didn't. What the hell?
Yeah.
Wow. I'd rather go back into the city and do a bunch of the shit that's in the city, you know?
Yeah, I feel like
That's
lounging
what
and
I'm
reading
gonna
right
do.
now.
Fuck it.
Sounds really cool.
I don't want to keep going out to the mountains.
Oh man, I gotta write some more. I keep telling myself this.
Oh,
I
what's the
did do
looking?
some writing
Oops.
the other day. I got about like
Oh yeah.
two
It's kind of
pages
annoying that all
done.
the stuff out in the country, like I said, seems like you end up kind of getting stuck. if
No,
you
I
drive
don't
back
do
to the
any
city and do good
ebooks.
stuff.
I've only done
That's a little
like I
annoying,
only
but
do
outside
like
of that, the game itself, the
physical
controls are
books.
better.
Same.
But I
Infinite, just for the
might
200
be
cheer.
down
Thank you,
to
Infinite,
do
for the cheer.
like the shit where it reads it to you like an audiobook, but only for like history. Like I don't think I would want to do like an audiobook for like a narrative.
Yeah.
Like I want to read the narrative and like not have anyone else's inflection on it. Like I want to like picture what's happening in my head.
Shit!
That's why like the
Fuck.
Harry Potter movies like didn't quite hit right for me because like I pictured it as being so much cooler than the movies were.
Oh,
Yes.
come on, Rick.
My
Lame.
wife will beat me up for saying this, but this is how I feel. I feel like the Harry Potter movies kind of suck.
I fucked myself up.
Yeah.
I wrecked my own car. I got overzealous.
Yeah, they kind of do. Like they're fine, but like you're supposed to like picture it.
Holy shnikes! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God!
I guess I just imagine the characters as more likable.
Only
They
I'd
just
landed
came off very
properly.
dorky and shallow to me.
Yeah.
Though realistically, Harry Potter is hardly a hero.
No!
He always has to get bailed out all the time. He kind of
Instant
wants
death.
into every single win that he
But
gets. I just never really saw
I
him as much
already
of a hero.
massively exuded.
He's also not
or
cool,
extra-
which is a huge
exuded.
issue for me.
He's sort of like
I'm
thrust
saying,
into
went
the
above,
world
exceeded. That's what I was thinking.
like
Exceeded.
beyond
That's
his
what
own
exceeded the goal.
control.
Yeah. And the people who are supposed
Like
to be
he's
looking
the
out for him don't
chosen
really
one
do it.
whether he wants to be or not.
Yeah.
That really stunk.
Also, Harry Potter's not cool. He's not. He's just not cool. Ever in the entire series. He's kind of
Yeah, it's
dweeby
kinda
and
true.
dorky or heroic, I guess. But dorky heroic. Jodor,
I did
Jodor's
love the
cool.
books when they were like,
Terrible
you
now,
know,
even though I already beat it.
Yeah.
like the first like 4 of them probably, like they would come out and I would just stay up all night and read the whole thing on the first night.
Still going.
Yeah,
You're
listen
saying,
to
look at
Blood
this,
Meridian. I've
whoa!
considered that, but I already
shit,
own the
oh,
book,
no!
so I might as well read it.
Well, that was a pretty amazing run right there.
Might I recommend also Will to Power, which we should look at.
Yes.
You'll find yourself getting kind of hooked in this because of the way that he talks about things.
That hurt.
He's
Oh my god. Oh no.
He wrote one other book and it was called
Brutal.
Ghosts and Aliens, and it wasn't as good. So then he just
Whoa, I went the
stopped.
wrong way. I gotta take a right here. What?
Whoa.
Jesus.
Have you been having a good night in both?
They wrecked me.
Yeah.
Reports of a hunk of junk resting on the
Not too
street.
disruptive,
Wow.
am I? I'm all right.
No.
Run the bad guys with a bit of Sunday
You've been
driving.
great.
My advice:
And I feel like
when
I've
the
been
going gets
cringe.
tough, the tough fight back. Either that or
Yeah.
just make a run to the nearest auto repair.
Oh yeah, my advice: DJ Atomica, suck my balls. How about that?
Paradise City.
That's pretty good.
As he just goes around crashing into
Oh, yeah, my
every
advice
single
tough.
thing.
The tough fight back. Either that or just make a run to the nearest auto repair.
Oh yeah, my advice: DJ Atomica, suck my balls. How about that?
Paradise City. Me?
Pretty good,
He
bro.
says it so serious. too.
Shit, I missed the ramp. It was right there. Oops.
It's a parked car.
No! Afangul! This sucks. I'm doing terrible, dude.
Yeah, you have to like not boost out of the shortcuts, it seems.
Oh god! Oh god! Whoa! Oh fuck!
I wish
beat
GSP
it.
had played more
What
skate
the
games.
hell?
Oh, the man who speaks in hands.
Oh my
DSP
God.
would wipe out entire family trees with his driving.
No, I didn't get anybody, huh? Oh shit! Oh!
He would crash through a house and bring the entire thing down.
And like these games, you do crash. Like
That looked
the point of the
painful,
game
dude.
is that you're in the oncoming lane and you're constantly boosting and you're hitting ramps. Like you do crash a lot, but like not this much. Like he crashes into shit you're not even meant to. Like he's hitting parked cars and shit. Watch DSP react to a sexy
truck
red
came out of nowhere. We
video.
all hit it.
I don't think I've ever seen a sexy red video, but I know who she
Whoa!
is. And you're right. He would be like, "Oh, look at the."
Oh,
he
no,
would
look
just
out.
point out
Oh!
everything but the ladies.
Terrible.
Like when he was playing that Russian game with the fridge that tries to molest you.
Well, I did
Atomic
it.
Hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, Atomic Hearts. When he's like,
I did it.
there's
I
the like
ate.
sexy
Screwed up,
robots,
though.
and he's like, "Whoa, look at the background. Oh, can I see over the railing?" He's just like trying to pretend he doesn't see it.
Oh no!
Well, eventually they will realize they should be Randy somewhere else and leave.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's perfect sense, man.
That's what. Oh!
Yeah, this dude's annoying.
Well, Fudge Rucker Sunday. Holy fudge ripples. Oh no! Oops.
He did avoid the beach scene.
Whoa!
There's Tifa
Oh,
in a
shit, look out.
bikini. You can't do that when you're married.
Nope.
He says these things don't matter because these people are real. Then why does it matter
I
to
was gonna try
you?
to
They're
take
not
a
real.
shortcut. I hit the stupid bumper thing. Damn it.
You guys know you
Son of
can't
a
actually
bitch.
be in a relationship with Tifa. Then what's your concern then?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with role playing. Yeah, he was barely
right into the
affected by the
Scooby-Doo van.
Derek
The mystery mobile,
transform
poor
bomb
Shaggy.
thing.
He flew 3 blocks down the
Like
street.
he's like, "Ah, looks like there was a troll, you guys." Like it doesn't even discuss him, but like a normal like woman in the pool, he's like, "Oh my god, why would they even?"
To the
put
thing
that
about a
in the
week to
game?"
scrape Scooby-Doo off the windshield. Oh, man.
But he's fine with watching meat spin.
Scooby-Dooby. Ooh. Ouch. Fuck.
I'm surprised he didn't comment
wow,
about
they
the
started me
dicks on
driving into a wall. Gee,
the
thanks.
statues on that wall. Must have not been looking at the screen.
No, well, it's over.
Instead of a smashed up wreck.
Shit.
If you can't
Man, I'm not doing so hot.
Shit.
What do you mean? Tired?
Yeah, I got
Holy shit,
really
what's
tired
going
out of
on?
nowhere.
Wow.
Well, this is probably almost over, right?
Wait a minute. Oh.
No, we've got an hour remaining.
Oh my
Where the hell
god.
am I? I don't know what this is. What's some secret area?
Should we switch to driver? Would that
I
help?
can't get my car out. I'm
Mm,
stuck.
I don't know.
I can try. How do I get out of here? Here we go. I finally found a road. Jeez, that was messy. All right, here we go. They're back.
I mean, we have
Oh,
been
no.
streaming for like 5 hours.
Yeah, those are rookie
I
numbers.
grazed them, but I didn't.
Like,
take
it
them
wouldn't
out.
be against the rules to cut it after 5 hours.
No! Oh!
DSP grunting. Even though I'm wincing,
All right, 50 seconds
I
left.
kind of wish this
I
would
already
come back a
far
little
surpassed
bit.
the goal, so.
Because that's it. That's the bargaining stage of grief. You know, I'm willing to let DSP go if we get goofy fun moments.
As long as he does something, he cares about the game.
What? Oh, I got him, but then I wrecked.
He cares about the
That
game.
sucked.
To some degree.
All right, last chance.
I can't fall asleep on stream. The
The
reason why
last
is
chance
because
to dance with Lance
Vega
Vance.
fell asleep on stream.
Well, that's it.
And
I
that
already
made it
passed though.
iconic. And if I fall asleep on stream, it would kind of take away some of the, a little bit of that iconicness. I can't do it.
Cross
I
the
can't make it
bridge.
look normal.
Yeah.
Nice jump. Oops.
Yeah, you can't fight his style.
Couldn't see that in the middle of the night.
Bitch, is you blind?
There's been a lot of great streamers who have fallen asleep on stream now. King Cobra did it. Who else? There's another like real big streamer who did it.
Tevin did it.
Was it Asmongold?
Maybe.
Gotta find a way to get off
Tyson
this
At?
track.
One
to
of
get
them
down to the
did.
repair.
How's it going, Lachero?
Yo.
Big fan. I haven't caught
Well,
up on
there
the
it is.
latest
Oops.
episode. I'll get to it. I'll get to it.
Yeah, I have a lot of those to watch.
Lord Edmund Blackadder says, I remember you said at one point you have glasses, but you don't really wear them. Can you explain why? Because they're for distance.
You
Glasses
alright?
are only for distance. Like right now, wearing my glasses would do nothing whatsoever to help me. They're only for very massive distance. So,
Yeah,
like,
how
for
far
example,
away
if
is
I'm driving
the
on
screen?
the
Yeah,
highway
10 feet.
and I need to see a road sign that's way off in the distance, then I would need them. But outside of that, they literally
Why would you
would
need
not
to
help
see
me
a road sign
whatsoever
way
in
off
any
in
way,
the
shape, or
distance?
form.
You'd get closer
So that's
to
why
it.
I don't wear them.
The road sign
pretty
isn't
much
going to
at
say
all,
stay
unless I'm
away
in the car.
nuclear
I have
blast.
them in my car if I need them for distance. So there you go. They want me to
Yes,
take a
it
left.
does. What's Renton like out there?
I mean, DSP probably misses his exits regularly.
Oh, definitely. And it's not his fault they weren't labeled properly.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I wanted to go take a shortcut and I wrecked. This is a new car, so I'm trying to get used to it. Handles a little differently than the other car for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wrecked him. Oh!
Did you win?
What the hell?
Think his game crashed.
Oh. That's a bummer.
Oh, hi. Okay then. What a great start. This is hilarious because I played this all day yesterday. I didn't have a single problem. I've only been playing for 5 minutes today. The game crashed. How bizarre. That was pretty wild. So first I crashed the car, then I crashed the game.
Very good, Phil.
Wow.
This guy's pretty funny.
Yo, he
So by the
didn't
way,
hit
this
his
video is gonna
goal,
be completely
bro.
worthless because
He
now it's
didn't?
playing the Paradise City song, and I'm
127 out
recording
of
it for YouTube,
150.
so. Content ID. I'm just gonna stop
He's
recording
never
right
getting
now.
Popeyes,
Oh, yeah,
dude.
content ID. Content ID.
Popeye's is
Content
going to
ID
become a
alert.
detractor meme.
It is,
on.
bro. It like almost
last
is
video
because
probably
there's
got
at
content
least
ID
like
bash,
4
for sure.
detractors that
I don't
have
wanna do
eaten
the white mountain
Popeyes
race.
to
Fuck
spite
that.
him.
Gonna find something good to do.
What's playing this? Oh, man. don't do that. That's
It's the
very,
video.
Oops.
that's very unnerving.
The wheel came off. Look.
Yeah, I
Ah,
checked my tabs.
The
as
wheel
well.
came off.
I was like, wait a minute, hang on.
Pretty close to it, Lature. Dude, my weed made me
this car's
sleepy
really
tonight.
fucking
I don't know.
fast.
Usually I'm good to go
Holy
for
shit, dude.
another 6-7 hours sometimes. I'll when I go upstairs and it's time for me to go to bed when I'm high.
Well, that
I usually
sucks.
just go to the office and crash on the couch. Because it's super disruptive if I try to go to bed. Because I'll turn on the lights, trip over something, have a conversation with my dog, fall a little bit into a wall.
Like take a piss half in the toilet.
Yeah.
yeah, the classic move.
Then I have to get the toilet paper because that is an unacceptable amount of splashing. You know.
Yep.
This is probably a really good
like
car
put paper
stunts,
towels
man.
down and use your
So
foot
fast.
to clean it up.
A few minutes later.
So no, I'm not subjecting her to all that. So I kind of localize it. I just
Holy shit,
crash
what was
in
that?
the office. And usually I
I've
watch
no stunts so
martial
far.
arts movies until I pass out.
None.
Yeah.
Martial arts movies are so awesome to watch while high.
Nice jump.
Red letter media is the perfect
no.
thing to put on when you're gonna go to sleep.
Oh,
Red letter media.
I took the plunge.
That's how I watched like all their shit. It's like you put it on, go to sleep, figure out that you watched like 25 minutes of it, started at the 25-minute mark the next day. Yeah, their best of the worst
Well, that
series
sucks.
is basically Mystery Science Theater,
Ow.
Red
but
letter
with more
media.
discussion. So they did
I'm
a
not gonna do this stunt
ninja
run, that's for
special
sure.
of like 3 ninja movies.
Fuck.
Yeah, I took like maybe like a year or 2 off from weed,
Oh,
and then
man.
I'm
That car
easing
came out of
myself
nowhere.
back into it. Like I'm never gonna be smoking
So-
constantly like I used to, but like
Oh,
it
I wanna
is
do a roll.
it is
I want to
nice.
do a barrel roll. It was pretty hard to do.
I feel so good. I feel so good. You know,
Drive
I
away.
have a
What
lot
was
of
that? Drive
anxiety.
away.
I have a lot of anxiety.
And the weed helps with that.
Yeah, it does. 'Cause-
So yeah, the weed gives me
Shit.
anxiety sometimes.
Really?
Not doing so
Yeah.
good.
I feel like $1 million. Because I know you guys have noticed that I stutter a lot. I stutter a lot when I stream. That's because I'm just racked with nerves. I'm so nervous the whole time. It's like, what if I just accidentally start screaming hateful slurs? I mean, what do I do?
Yeah, there were a couple comedians that were like, I was always so nervous whenever I got on stage that I might just scream the N-word. And he's like, but I don't even say the N-word. But that was always something that just bugged
Come on,
me in
go.
the back of my
There we
mind.
go.
Wait a minute, this shit does have the destruction mode? How did I miss this in this game?
This
Boom.
is silly.
SUV.
You should
Something
have
else intro
guessed.
too.
Boom.
Wait, you just go forever?
Oh my
Until you
god.
run out of things you could collide with, or
Like every time he hits a car, it gives him more momentum.
yeah.
Which, not gonna lie, it does look like fun, but like, what is this?
Crap, there's not a lot of cars over here. I'm gonna die here.
Kung Fu
Okay, so-
Hustle. I don't. So I did watch Kung Fu Hustle, but I've never seen Kung Pao.
Yeah, look.
Never seen Kung Pao the Fist?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good one.
I should've
It's such a
gone
Yeah,
this
treat.
that's one I gotta see.
Dude, I own it on DVD. You want to watch it
I
sometime?
shouldn't have gone that way.
Yes.
Okay. Man, we'll have to
Yeah,
do it.
more watching movies in Discord.
I'm getting worse.
Voice chats.
I'm actually getting worse.
Mr.
Because I can like figure out. Actually, I have
Dicky, Ricky, Dicky, and
a
Don asked me, will I ever
USB
play Team Fortress
DVD
2?
player.
Dude, I played it a million
So I
times.
could put the Trailer Park Boys or Always Sunny.
You may not
disc
realize I
in
did. I played it a million times.
and
I played
share
it when
my
it was new. I played
screen.
it again later on PC.
Did they get mad at you
I
for
think
that?
that works. Who?
Discord.
Discord? No.
Okay.
Unless like maybe if you had like 100 people watching and you advertised it, they would.
Yeah.
But it's like they don't know what YouTube window, or maybe they do, but like no one's ever.
Oh my god! As
Weird.
soon as I got the multiplier, my car crashed.
Kung
fuck.
Pao the Fist is a good movie. Very good movie.
I'll have to watch that.
But I tend to, what I like to
No good
gravitate to
jumps.
is
Oh, no.
kind of like what the movies that Kung Pao the Fist were based
What?
on. I look
didn't
for
I didn't
1970s
even
Hong
crash.
Kong
I just
martial arts
sideswiped the
movies.
guy. That's bullshit.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, there was
audio went
one
out.
of the Wu
I have
Tang
no audio
albums
right now.
has like
My audio
all
just
these
died
sound
out of
clips
nowhere.
from it, and it's like the movie was like a dude pushing a baby
Should've jumped
carriage
there and I
around,
didn't know.
and like the
I'm
baby
on the train
carriage
tracks.
has like weapons that come out of it, and then the baby grows up to avenge
And no
his father.
multipliers.
Oh yeah.
And it's like kind of cartoony, but it's also very cool. And like the monologues that
No
they
audio.
used in the Wu-Tang shit was like phenomenal. It's like, my father was the Shogun killer. The Shogun was afraid of him, but he wasn't afraid of the Shogun. It's like very
come
fucking cool.
Yeah.
I barely grazed that stupid car.
I give everyone a bunch of homework. Riki-O. You gotta watch Riki-O. Riki-O's a good movie. I'm trying to get that on DVD. I'm gonna buy it on DVD
Fuck.
and so we can watch it.
I screwed
it's,
up.
It's one of those movies where it's kind of like The Room, if you ever watched The Room, where every time you watch it, you'll kind of gravitate to something that's maybe a little different from what else
I
other
wrecked
people
him,
do.
but I wrecked myself.
So it takes
too.
10 of you to put the whole picture together of how weird it is. You know, when I was watching The Room, the thing that I noticed was there was 3 sex scenes in the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Pretty, but you got to think of them as battle
Yeah.
That's way too many.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Rex asked, did I get the thing
And then,
sorted out with the troll when I was playing PUBG a few weeks ago? Yes, I received, as I said, I received all the funds. Never once has a troll did a tip during a stream and then disputed it with PayPal and won.
Riki-O
Never.
has a lot of goofy moments.
I've always
That is
kept
a
the money.
lie, dude.
So every single
Never
dollar
has a
I've ever
troll
gotten from a
tipped
tip, I
during a
received.
stream and disputed
And that was
it
very
and
much
won.
the case with those tips weeks ago. I
Wrong.
still got them.
Lie.
So no worries.
Not true.
I'm gonna
People will
try to
come
take 'em
back
out
and
here.
post it. They'd say, look at that, I got it back.
Enough.
And also, he's admitted it himself.
Dude.
So he's
he
either
wrecked
lying
and
now or
pushed
he
the
was
car
lying
into
then.
me. He
I got a
wrecked
charge
himself,
back, so
but
now
then
my
pushed the
pig
car
has
into
in
me.
the red.
So now he's gonna win.
Said you always won, dude.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
This game's cheating.
There's no way to
It's
catch up.
bullshit. I can't tolerate this anymore, man.
There is a way to catch up. You're really close to the dude.
Look, I can't.
Get in the left lane and
There's
get
nothing I
boost,
can do.
dickhead. You
What
won
the hell
anyway.
I won?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Stop
I
crying.
It's
won.
impossible to win. It's like you're not. First of all, you're not even trying to get boost, and then second, it
What's
just
with
gave it to
this
you
bell?
anyway.
Ding
Dickhead.
dong, the trolls are dead.
Rolls, man.
That aged well.
And then I immediately racked. There you go.
That was worth
Good
it.
driving.
That was worth it. Damn, Lynn hasn't passed out yet. Robust. I've been feeling it.
Robust.
It's nighttime.
Yeah,
so I
Robust
can't
is so
see.
ruined for me.
It's too fucking dark to see where
People
you're
will
going
say
at night in
something
this
like,
game.
it's got a robust smell to it. I think, okay, it smells like pig roach.
Or like, there's a robust solution. And I heard someone recently say that, like,
can't see a
we
damn
don't
thing,
say the
everything's
word
blue.
retarded, we say robust.
I'm blue,
And I was like,
dabba-dabba-die.
that's beautiful.
You don't realize how good that is.
Yeah. Seattle air, I've heard it's pretty robust. I've never been.
Well,
though.
I didn't do it. I couldn't see.
Ugh. You create crashes? You
Couldn't
go-
see anything
oh.
because it was too dark. I couldn't
That's
see the
what you're talking
road.
about, the previous one. The new Elden Ring Nightcore looks
First
pretty cool
street.
though. When I
Oh,
first
come
saw
on.
it, I got shit my
I
pants
barely
loose.
grazed that guy.
And then
How
I read about
ridiculous.
it, and then I wasn't stoked about the idea. But then
How you
I
doing?
heard people
How you
discussing
doing?
how it
How you
could work
doing?
and how cool
Oops,
it
we
would
both
be, and then
wrecked.
them showing the
We both
potential, and I
wrecked.
said, oh, okay, it does sound pretty damn cool.
Yeah, robust.
this
It
now?
smells
Now
like a
another race.
pig.
There's so many
West to
races.
the country
Yeah.
club.
How much do you have
Race,
to
race,
donate?
race, race,
How many
race.
contributions
I'm pumping them out,
does it
too.
take? Mm-hmm. Robust. And then, so we had like a bunch of
I
executives
just want
visit
to. Oh no.
this week, and my boss's boss. So we were talking about, she got her son like a PC setup. And she was talking about the headsets. And I was like, oh yeah, I have like a headset that I use. It's like better than speakers. And she's like, yeah, but does that make you have a dent in your head? And I wanted to be like, I have never given a single cent to the pig roach. But that just would have made me look so weird if I said that. I was like, no, as a matter of fact, I'm not a dent head, but I know all about them.
Yeah.
That was my response. Like, no, I don't have a dent in my head, but I know all about those dents.
I don't think it would be playable.
That's good.
I seriously don't.
Perfect line.
Like, that one got me to
30 frames, you
almost.
would be able to see half the shit that's going on.
I was talking to someone else I work with, and like, he was like, oh, do you ever like stream things? And I'm like, yeah, I'm actually gonna be on a YouTube stream tonight.
Well,
he's like, oh, what do you talk about? And it's like, well, we make fun of this guy who sucks. We smoke weed and make fun of a guy who sucks at video games. And he's like, oh, never mind.
Oh, why is that a never mind? That's a glorious idea. Get back here.
Oh, he's like a 65-year-old.
Oh, okay. Well, get back here. Let me hear 65-year-old thoughts.
He wants to, he was hoping I would say sports. Then he would watch it. But like, I'm not gonna. But yeah, like, if anything is back, anything robust, contribution.
Yes. Bottom line is this.
I
heard a bottom line is this in the nature.
I've had some people say bottom line, and I had to like turn away.
Now, what do I mean by this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Robust
yeah.
comes up more than it should.
Yeah, for real. You're primed to hear it now.
Oh yeah.
I also feel it for positivity. Positivity and toxicity are completely inverted in me.
Yeah.
Toxicity is hilarious. Positivity is negative.
What should I do?
That being said, yeah.
I did that one. I did that one.
Dude, yeah, there's so many
I rented
things.
this asshole.
I did nothing wrong. I've heard people say that.
Q&A.
Yeah.
We'll have like town hall meetings, and they're like, "All right, we got 10 minutes for Q&A." It's like, oh my god.
Where the fuck did he come from?
What's your favorite kind of burger? There's many types of burgers, fucking idiot.
What's for dinner?
Next Q&A you guys are ever part of, treat it like one of DSP's chats.
You gotta be kidding.
You know, the PTA meetings in there. All right, we'll take some Q&A. What do you
you
have for dinner?
Wow, I'm done. I lost.
We should watch that clip of.
I fucking lost.
Was it Friday the 13th?
I can't believe it.
Where it's like, it's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
Yeah.
We should watch that.
Well, watch it.
Let's take a quick field trip.
It's a good one, man.
It's too classic. It's like one of the last times he ever had his mic on. They got him so good, and that one ends with. Like I believe that one ends with like, your girlfriend's a fucking retard.
Yep.
Like, I think they just go to that, which like it's so low effort, but it's so fucking funny. It's the guy.
So we've got the Pixar animation.
Here we go.
I'll put that on there.
Yeah, I'm watching his Twitch.
My favorite line in that isn't. My favorite line is, What can I say? I'm a fan.
All right, game number
I'm a fan.
3. How
What
do you
can I
like this
say?
animation? This was the couple having sex, and I think it was the first or no, the second movie, and Jason impaled them at the same time with a fucking spike. That shit was brutal.
That's
All right,
good.
so who am I gonna be?
I'm coming for you. I want to be Jason. You must die.
Oh, I'll be Jason.
Oh, you better not be Jason 2 times in a row. I played so many games and haven't even got to be Jason yet. If I'm a camp count, I start out with a map.
Those just contributes goat laughs to the
This is just a
conversation.
lake.
Alright, who Jason's this?
Someone is actually watching the stream who's in here. Oh, I'm not Jason. I don't know where the fuck I am.
I have to do something.
That's a good precursor to the event.
Hey, honey. Hey, hey, you wanna go out? Hey, come here. Humana. It's fucking weird. Alright, let's get out of here.
How's it fucking weird? You're the one who did it.
Yeah.
I locked the door by accident.
I never played this game, and this game is extinct too, isn't it?
Is this the outhouse? It is the outhouses.
I
Take a dump.
think it's still up, or it just went down. Maybe it's like fan supported.
Someone already searched this house. Shit.
Someone mentioned it on a podcast the other
What?
day.
What happened? What, dead body? I don't know. I don't see it. What the fuck's going on? I can't see. It's too dark. What is this? They won't let me pick up whatever this is. It's like glitched out.
So keep in mind, he's yelling all this while the game chat's
Into the
open.
mic. Yeah.
So they hear some dude basically just having a schizo fit while playing the game.
Narrating the
Fuck, I gotta
game.
find the car. It's back where we were. Yeah.
How's it going, Seal? Lenifer?
They already stole the battery. Fuck. I got a second battery I don't need. Fuck you, Jason, you fucking asshole.
Please. No.
Oh my god, what's going on? I'm dead, I don't even know. I broke free. Oh fuck. I can't move.
Dude, I can't even
Must be some
see.
of his abilities. You can't see or nothing. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Look. I'm trying to escape. I can't. I can't move any faster than this.
That's roughly how I think
It's
DSP
not
sees the world right here.
I can't move any faster.
I think that he
I'm
only
hurt.
sees that far, and everything else just a nightmarish blur. to
Like
him.
tunnel vision. Like
What am I doing,
glitches.
tabbing? I'm trying to break free. Oh.
Imagine
I didn't know I
playing
needed to tap.
Burnout Paradise with this vision.
I broke
on.
free
It would be
again.
kind of hard.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Ah. He hit me with something. He threw his feces at me like a monkey.
And Scott.
Would you stop that? Stupid effect is really annoying. He's right here. I couldn't see
Dang.
what was going on. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. Well, I survived for 10 minutes that time. At least that's an accomplishment.
Here's where it
Better
pops
than the
off,
previous attempts. How many people we got left? 3 people. She went, so she's fighting him. Nope.
Hello? Anybody here?
Nope. It's over. Another spear impalement. Oh, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
Another
I've been
one.
having server problems the whole day.
No, I can hear you. No problem.
Alright, so this is the last guy, right here.
Here we go.
Do you know there's like a guy in our group right now who's like streaming this whole thing? He's sort of like semi-famous.
Oh, yeah, I think that's Darkside Phil. He was the guy that got caught for masturbating in front of children. Yeah,
Yes, in front of
he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he was masturbating in front of children
That's
on
right.
YouTube
Yeah.
live stream. Hilarious. He's like
He's
he's a
twitching.
pervert or something. I think he's a
That's right, I'm
pervert
a
or
huge
something.
pervert, guys. That's all I do. I just masturbate constantly in front of children. You're absolutely right. That's
You
what I'm
got
known
caught-
for.
You got exposed for doing that. That's
I got
that's like-
completely exposed.
You did?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You didn't even know the camera was
You
on.
know every inch of
Are
you
you
know
the
every
guy?
inch of my dick
Are
and
you the
balls,
guy?
right? You know
Are you
every
the
inch of my
guy?
dick and balls.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? Is he the one that got caught?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He was the guy that got caught masturbating in front of children. I think he's
I'm
like
literally
30.
watching his
That's
He's like in
right.
his
right
30s
now.
or something. He's in his 30s and he did that in front of children.
That's right. Yes.
But
On-
I've seen
on
so much.
purpose.
I'm a fan. I don't know what to say.
Of course. Of course, and I did it on purpose. That's why I'm still on Twitch and I'm still on YouTube and not banned, right?
Yeah, so you didn't get banned, you didn't get fired
This guy
from
knew the
any
lore.
MCNs or anything, right?
No.
You didn't get fired from the cinema? No? No?
No, I didn't.
No? Oh, you didn't,
No.
you didn't get released? And what about
Yeah,
Rivera?
how wild is that
Rivera-
DSP
Oh my
accidentally
God,
ran into a
they
detractor?
dropped you.
No,
They
they
cut you
didn't.
when they found out that video. And I really feel bad for Leanna because she seriously has mentally
my God.
problems.
Here we
I feel bad for her. I feel bad
Yeah,
for
we gotta
her
get out of there
because
now.
Leanna is innocent, and you're the one.
Here we go.
Got him.
Fucking
Hell
idiot.
yeah, burned his ass on the way out. And then
Well,
he
now
copes
we
for
put
a
it
while
into
too.
that.
You know, I'm
What an
wondering what
idiot.
does this. Yeah, I would be curious to know.
The hilarious
There's
part
lots
is the
of
guy
people who've
sounds
intersected
so
with
fucking,
Phil
like,
that I'd like to know what happened
pathetic
to them.
and lame. You heard his voice?
Like
And he's just,
DSP
like, so
Cult Leader
excited
was
that
one
he
of the
gets to
first
do this on
detractors
stream.
ever,
He's
and
like,
I don't feel like
wow,
he's still
you're
around.
the guy. Yeah, you're 35 and you're the guy. Yeah.
Yep. He got you pretty good with
He's
that
probably
one.
beating off right now. He's probably beating off. Oh yeah, I got to say that on the internet. Yeah. What a fucking idiot.
DSP was pretty creative and vulgar back then.
And thank you to Third Eye the 30 200 bit cheer. And he said, "Be a good sport." Well, I mean, obviously, am I getting angry or freaking out? No.
Too late for that.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
It's just so
You
stupid.
rage quit chat.
Let's bring up stuff from like a year ago, that was obviously an
That's
accident
not
that
what
I
victors
publicly
do.
admitted was a mistake. Like, it's a big deal, because it's not. You got dropped from an MCN. No, I didn't. That actually never happened, ever. I told Machinima I wanted to leave.
That's two
and I
partners
never
you
worked for the
lost.
very end, as I've already
Ah,
explained, but this guy's a fucking retard. Like most of the people who I fucking deal with on the internet like that, so.
Most people DSP.
What's
deals
the
with
other
virgins.
one? Oh, we should watch the Mortal Kombat one too.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The skeletons.
It's so good.
Siru. I love that that's him. Because, like, I met Siru. Well, I didn't meet him. I talked to him on Discord. And then, like, after a while, somebody's like, hey, Siru was the one who did the Mortal Kombat shit, right? I'm like, wait, what? It's like when he was, like, 13.
That's cool. I want to tell him. I want to say, man, that was really funny. But it always feels weird to say that because.
Yeah, it's dorky to say it. It's really an 86. Still a detractor to this day.
Toxified.
Helping people put together montages of like really obscure clips.
Quan Chi. Tournament Quan Chi. Now, Quan Chi got nerfed. I wonder if this guy knows that Quan Chi got nerfed with this patch. His summoner mode has been nerfed. I guess there was some issues with Quan Chi.
What's up, Dark Side Bill?
Oh my god. We got a guy with a mic. Alright, let's play. Hopefully this guy...
why'd you mute?
Oh my god, we already have an idiot. I'm gonna play him though. It's okay, I'm gonna play this guy.
Hard too.
Yeah, why'd you mute that guy? Oh, why'd you do that?
Loophole 572.
Alright, let's play this guy. And then I'll mute the mic.
Loophole 572. I don't think I know who that is.
You plug your mic in.
First match is gonna be a train wreck. I can already tell.
I don't know who that is.
Some idiot. Wow!
I might recognize him.
Oh my god,
But I
this
don't
is disgustingly
know, like-
ugly! Dude, look at how ugly this shit is! Are you kidding me?
This is a song from Jet Set Radio Future. You haven't played it, have you?
Played what?
Jet Set Radio Future?
I think I played the demo.
Listen to the soundtrack.
Oh,
It's the
no.
best soundtrack.
What a hideous outfit. I can't even get out.
The game is built around the
I can't even
music.
get over how ugly the outfit is.
The kind of goofy funkiness you feel while you're dancing to the music is
block,
captured in the gameplay itself.
Yeah.
I was holding block, but okay.
Cerulean has his cool the whole time.
Wow.
Then it explodes.
Wow. Unskippable. Unblockable. Why can't I block it? Oh my god, why can't
I can't even do a move. I can't teleport. I can't do anything.
Oh my god!
Idiot.
Why can't I block you? Oh my god! Online play over the shitty they apply.
Oh yeah.
Drop your combo! You're terrible! You are awful! Get out
Man.
of my face!
I wish I
Oh
could
my
do that.
God.
Yell at him throughout the entire game. It's what Six Erican does. Six Erican does many things. Can we pause just for a brief interlude here? Six
Yeah.
Erican does many things that DSP should have been doing. And one of the things is that he lets people pay money to beat him up. Which is what we all want to do. We all want to beat up Phil. But he gives you that opportunity because he usually loses whenever he plays against you, but he puts up a little bit of a fight so you can feel better about it. So he would have this situation. This situation happens pretty much every time he plays against someone, is that the opponent just talks shit the whole time.
Oh my god, what a fucking idiot.
No, for real though, why don't you plug your mic in? That's a shit talk.
Still cheap to fill.
Honestly, so bad. So bad.
You know, he's just mashing buttons and he's hitting combos because I can't do anything.
So bad.
What a fucking idiot.
Oh, now I dropped the combo. What will I do? Online combo.
Oh my god.
What was that weird noodling noise you made?
Look at this guy. Now he's gonna insult my girlfriend, but he says yeah, what a fucking loser. What a fucking loser.
Now look at my skeleton.
Wow. I actually have to upload this video.
Stop playing video games, you're terrible.
I have to upload this video to show the level of intelligence of the common person playing this fucking game. What a fucking idiot.
He did not upload this.
No, he didn't.
What a complete fucking idiot.
But yeah, here we are.
He was just mashing out his bullshit, and I was able to block him and move out of it. He's a fucking idiot. A stupid little kid. A stupid little child. I mean, like...
Okay, yeah, Loophole was the dude trolling him on
everyone who actually has intelligence.
Okay, yes, I do know who that is.
Who plays these fucking
I think I saw that with
my god. The guy is obviously a
ALT
fucking
and
mental
Atlas.
idiot. I mean, what the fuck? Everyone in the stream chat's agreeing with me. They're saying that guy needs fucking mental help. Like, what the hell?
Oh, really? All your cucks agree with you?
And this is probably
except they're not.
Of the people
oh
who
my
don't like
god,
me.
dude!
There you
DTFO'd by his own
typical
chat.
Insane idiot. Complete morons. Unbelievable. What an intelligent person. And by the way, he's played over 700 matches online, so productive use of his time.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I've streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy. Fuck life. I'll be the in front of thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much
Yeah, he tries to be the bigger man.
Yeah, it's always messed up.
Dude, you're a pig roach. You don't get to claim man.
Everyone knows, if you've been watching ever since I played the original Dragon Age Origins. I think.
Oh yeah, Injustice. Do you want to play the fucking game? Oh yeah, go ahead, get your perfect.
Skeletons.
That's how you want to play. You don't want to play with honor.
If it's Dark Souls, it's
you have no pride in your video games. Some dude said that to me on Call of Duty. He's like, you have no pride in your video games.
That lowered the frame rate and were just
and like we repeated that for years.
Fucking Mortal Kombat 10, the fucking stupid Quan Chi, look at my skeletons, bitch, and all that shit. Skeletons everywhere. I hate fucking skeletons in video games.
Oh god. Oh boy!
Oh yeah. I want to see DSP Scooby-Doo. I want him running in one door.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
Oh my goodness gracious, this is really funny.
He's got the Cerulean 86 sign, the Kirby.
He does like himself some Kirby.
Oh, it was a dream. Cat, are you okay over there? Like, what's going on?
That was so wild.
Everything is back to normal. Everything is good.
That's too funny.
He got him.
You said Cyril was 13 or something when that happened?
I think something like that. I kind of made that up, but he's definitely like a kid.
That's crazy that he could throw out all that good ass comedy.
Right?
Damn, oh, dude, he landed on the fucking thing.
Well,
that was brutal.
Or maybe I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's like I forget that like Phil started YouTube when he was like 23 or some shit. Like he was already like he pretends it's like I was just so young when I was doing all this. No, he was older than that. He was like 28.
Mm-hmm.
It's like crazy that like he's like I was just a dumb kid doing whatever. It's like no, you weren't. You were a dumb adult.
No. Oh, fuck.
You're supposed to be a grown-ass man, Phil.
Dude, the car's still.
Because like, if I ever met up with DSP and knew who he was when I was like 21 or something in a lobby, oh my god, dude, hateful slurs would have came out. I would have given him a good dressing down.
So, there are a couple people whining in the stream chat, this is boring. If you think this is boring, talk to me in the stream chat. We'll have some discussions and make the stream fun. That's how streaming works.
He needs to have more verbal.
He's doing that on his license photo. He's like T-posing and like
this gameplay isn't the most riveting game ever. Well, then talk to me and let's talk about something. There you go.
Yeah, we were watching Burnout Paradise before too, but then we
then later on, my first car that I bought for myself was a Pontiac Grand Am, and that car had all the way through 2012. So that was like the early 2000s through 2012. That car I had for a long ass time.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. So it's like he started
to the fucking ground.
Did he start live streaming 16 years ago? I think that's what it was, something like that.
I went the wrong way.
But it's like he was old enough.
Oh no.
To not be getting smoked by other shit talkers on
them.
Like you're the king of hate. And it's like, oh yeah, you talk shit and back it up at the arcades.
My favorite car
and it's like
is,
he can't handle a kid being like, online combos, you're fucking terrible.
That car drives great.
Like he can't
so
handle like anyone talking shit.
It has features in it I never used, I never wanted.
I feel like
right now the car I drive
the people who are so hardcore at these arcades would have been more abusive.
One car that I drove one time that I really liked was a Dodge Charger. But that was a long
because they can
time
actually
ago.
like
I rented a Dodge Charger when I was
make fun of your
appearance
and your clothes
really
and like everything. Direct capture in 2016.
Here, you need more compact cars because all the parking spaces out here in Seattle are like compact. So I have a much smaller car now. What? I don't even know what happened. How did I wreck?
Yeah, streaming in 2013. Yeah, dude, an 11-year-old fucking scorched his ass in VR chat, which he was playing without a VR helmet. Which is like,
what the dude? I barely touched that car.
I don't want to say that makes you a file,
see if
but
I can do
like,
this road rage.
it kind of does.
We're getting close.
If you're
to
playing
my next
VR
license.
chat as an adult without a VR headset, that's very PDF energy.
Dude, I just started. I already wrecked. Well, that was messy.
Actually, he never drove a Charger, but I have.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I might buy a Charger next car.
Nirvana asked me, has I ever done any drugs besides Mary Jane? The only thing I've ever done, I know I smoked something that was laced with something else before.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Well, I don't know what it was laced with.
No, you just didn't handle your high well.
I've never done hard drugs, at least not intentionally.
If you smoked something that wasn't weed, thinking it was weed, you'll know, for real.
I'll notice I'm not hungry.
When your legs turn to jello, you realize something wasn't right.
It's a new episodic game. You know, some people told me
when
about
you
this
turn
game,
into fucking Stretch Armstrong.
Ow. I don't know anything about it. People are just like, oh, there's a new episodic game, you should try it. I'm like, that's nice. What is it?
Laced with copium. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Will Moses asked me if I've ever shit my pants before. Of course, we all did. When I was a baby, I shit my pants all the time, constantly.
Not when you're a baby, dude.
Pants.
Come on.
DSP shit is
obviously they meant as an adult. It doesn't count when you're in a fucking diaper.
Oops. Fuck.
DSP's be blasting racing strips into every single
And like, yes, obviously, everyone shit their pants.
Oh, come on. That's ridiculous.
It's sort of like a, I don't want to say tradition, but like a routine.
It's a
that every time I move into a new place, I shit my pants
God.
on the first morning.
Thank you, Infinite, for 100-bit cheer.
Oh, okay.
Like I wake up and shart, and it's like, yep, this is my new home.
You gotta break it in, I see.
Yeah, just wake up, shart, run to the bathroom. I did it in Philly, and I did it when I moved to Colorado as well.
That's grimy.
Yep, got
Here we go. Whoa!
To be fair though, those are like 2 times in the last like 10 years.
Oh my god, what?
Like I feel like I shit my pants less than the average person.
God damn it. Random Rod says, I pray you don't drive like
I
this in
couldn't
real
tell
life.
you last time I shit my pants.
What do you mean this is real life?
Sure. And I'm also like a lot of people I knew would like pass out and piss themselves from drinking too much.
Everyone's asking
I
me to
like
talk about my
never
really
did
bad
that.
accident in high school.
Like
All
I
right,
never pissed
well,
myself as an adult.
Here's what happened. One day I was going home from school, from high school, and there's a very
And being
narrow
sick doesn't
two-lane
count.
highway.
Like if you're like sick and
right
you
near
have
my
a
school
fever
to get,
and you
to
shit
get,
yourself in
across
bed,
the
that's
city
like
and get home.
that's not really
And so I
shitting
just
yourself.
gotten
That's
on
like
the highway.
that's
and
like
I had
being
lane change left hand to the left
so
lane, only two
mentally,
lanes,
so
very
like
narrow.
physically
So
No,
I lane
that's
changed
true.
left, and almost immediately as I lane changed left, a guy must
I
have
can't
been
remember
going
last
100
time I
miles
shit
an hour,
myself.
if not
Though.
faster.
Really?
It's flying up behind me.
Yeah, I really.
And I
That's
see
kinda
this,
crazy.
and I'm like, oh,
It must have
shit, this
been-
guy's
it must
gonna
have been
rear
It must
end
be
me
like
so
the
fast,
top,
he probably can't even see me
like-
on this narrow two-lane highway.
like
Oh god, I just wrecked.
The top like whatever
So
99
I
percentile.
immediately lane changed right,
Perhaps so.
back to my lane. But I
No, I've had embarrassing
overcompensated.
things like I pissed my
And when I
pants.
did,
I
I think
puked
I
on myself a
dinged
couple times.
the divider.
Oh sure.
So this guy
No
goes
doubt.
flying
Shit in
by
my
me
pants,
as
never
I
happened.
dinged the divider, and I bounced off the
I do
divider.
have a gross
DSP
story.
I don't
shitting
even
his
know
Zelda
why,
jammies, and
'cause
that's
I
why
wasn't
they
driving
haven't
fast
made
or
an
nothing. I just
appearance.
got
Oh
on the
no,
highway,
yeah,
maybe
exactly.
going
There's a big
March.
brown
50
racing
miles per
stripe
hour, like
there.
not even that fast.
He
Well, my
absolutely
car lost
sharted
control,
in his Zelda
and it ended up
jammies.
bouncing off the right divider.
And it was straight
veering
up
all the way to the
liquid.
left, hit the left divider, bounced back. So basically, it went back and forth twice, hitting
Then he
both
wasn't
sides
about
of
to
the
try
highway.
and power wash it and
And,
get all those stains out. So
Basically, ended up going
Going
face
away
first
forever.
off the highway into like this trees.
That's what
and
I'm
shit.
unaware of.
Crash FM, we've got a saying that goes,
I lost the event. I was concentrating too much.
He definitely shit
I was
himself when
concentrating
Jaha
too much on the
confronted him.
fucking story. than on
Also,
the race
somebody
that I was doing
mentioned
here.
earlier up in the chat, yeah, DSP
anyway,
trying to be cool
make a
and
long story
urban,
short,
talking
I
about like,
totaled the
yeah, at
car.
the arcades, I would be
The
like, yeah,
airbag
why don't you
deployed
get
and
your
wrecked
ass
my
off the
face,
cabinet
burnt, like,
before
all
I
the
fuck
skin
you
off the
up,
left-hand side of
and
my
then they don't
face.
want to mess
My
with you
arm was
anymore.
fucked
It's
up,
like,
my leg was fucked up.
definitely someone
So I
else
was all
did that
messed
to
up,
him,
right? My
and he
friend
just
was in the
reversed
car,
the roles in his
completely
mind
fine.
and
He didn't
now
have a fucking
actually
scratch on him.
believes it.
I was
And
like,
the
what
same thing,
fuck?
he
Here I
said
am,
something where
all
he's like,
skin's
well,
burnt
it's
off
all
my
in the
face and shit,
game,
my
and
whole
it's like,
arm's wrecked,
dude,
my leg
like,
is fucked up. He's perfectly
you
fine.
haven't sold
I'm like, what the hell is that bullshit?
Like, come on.
No, but the reason I
Like,
almost
he admits
died
that he hasn't even
is because
done
the door,
drugs.
the left-hand door, impacted to like right here. So if the
And
airbag
I wouldn't
hadn't stopped
even
my
say
head
that,
from like
and I
going like
did.
down like that, my head would have gone right into the depressed door.
Like,
Probably
I'm
would've
not
killed
cool
me.
enough to say it's all in the game.
So I was very close to dying.
Because, like, selling weed to your friends is not the game.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, look
for-
at that. I wrecked apparently.
You whippersnapper. Yeah, exactly.
Got him. Yolo Dobber says, why is it most of the time
He's
truck
a crumb
drivers
bum, is
survive
he?
while the people who get hit by them don't? It's true, right? It's fucked up.
Yeah, he's a crumb creep.
The asshole drunk drivers are the ones
You're a
who...
crumb
Oh my
bum.
god!
You're a lush. I know a lush when I see one.
Holy fuck!
He's
Shout
a
out
funny
to
dude, man.
Dreethick, who said, thanks Phil for all the entertainment. You're my favorite gay streamer. There you go. All right. I'm happy
Got
to
him.
be supporting the gay community in every possible way by being a gay streamer.
Ooh, you think it's time for men?
There you go.
Also, it has.
Who
It's
knew?
Time for Men has one of the best ever graphics for it. Every time I post it on Twitter, I'll post a graphic, and it has LTG kind of messing with his clothing, looking like he's getting
What?
ready,
Dude,
and
that
then it
guy
has the
drove into
text
me.
underneath him. It says, "It's time
that guy
for men."
literally drove into me. That wasn't my fault. He veered into me. I just got to keep going here. Wow, King of Hypocrisy cheered us in. Where did you do your extensive research to
It
find out
time,
you can't make
men.
your dick grow? Asking for a friend. It's called the internet, bro. It's called the internet. All you gotta do is 5 minutes of actual research to find out nothing works. Penis pumps, growth pills, none of that shit works.
That is a super best friends joke. They talk about one time. They say, "You know how
just
you
keep
know
going
that none
straight.
of that stuff works."
Yep, I am.
Because if we ever did, in fact, solve
here
it,
we
it
go.
would be front page news for
Oh god, I
months.
fucked up. Went the
Yeah,
wrong way.
everyone would take it.
Went the wrong way. I'm gonna lose
Yeah.
the race now.
Yeah, Brian left. Brian came back to
fuck.
troll him in his chat.
It's over. The race is over. There's no way I can turn around now. Thank you, Buttermania.
I'm
for
so
another
happy
cheer.
that Brian
Appreciate
turned out
that,
to be
but I
cool.
lost.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of this interesting category where he recognizes that DSP
this.
is creep, he knows he's a bastard, but he doesn't condone it, and he's still just willing to hang out with Phil if he wants.
And he hung out with them for a little bit.
I tried
to
break to take the
people
turn,
talk to him
do
and they're like, he's like harboring a PDF and like, he's done all these scams, right? And he's like, wait, what?
Whoa,
like,
what is this?
He did that? Let me know about that. And people did let him know, and he's like, oh, okay, then I'm not rocking with him anymore. Like he did the right thing. He's like, yeah, I don't know too much about this guy. I played co-op once with him fucking 8 years
I
ago.
have received.
I'll play some Street Fighter with him, and then people are like, you're playing Street Fighter with a fucking PDF defender, right? And he was like, wait, what?
What? Dude, I was going
like
so
he
fast,
actually
I
like
hit the ceiling and wrecked.
has some integrity.
I was going so fast, I wrecked.
And he stood up for his friend too. He's like, "Who the fuck said I'm doing pattern play?" He's like, "Yeah, who said that?" Like, he didn't like let the pig roach tuck him, which is pretty cool.
Yes.
Not that it's hard to do. But
I'm done. Master Soru asked that I like Futurama. I loved it. Futurama was one of my favorite shows of all time, I think. I love Futurama.
Oh, I guess I don't like Futurama anymore.
Nah, that's alright. Futurama's good. Because he doesn't enjoy it for the same reasons you enjoy it.
Alright.
Actually, Bender's not a good character.
Never.
The guy, oh my
Bender
God,
would beat the shit out of Phil and then rob him.
I just started. The guy turned right into me.
You got all these dignified idiots saying, don't touch the poop, don't touch the poop. Well, I just robbed the poop.
I just know that DSP has never watched Trailer Park
Oh
Boys,
my
and
God.
that makes me very happy.
I'll let him know for his next DSP tries it.
Never.
Oh my God, whoa.
Apparently, we're watching some show called Trailer Park Boys.
He wouldn't like it either.
And I fucked up.
Because he'd be like, what's the point of this?
fucked up
It's just
bad.
they're just drunk and stoned.
If I landed on the
That
road,
is
that
the
would have been
point,
amazing,
Phil.
but I fucked up. Dude, he turned into me. The car
Oh
literally
yeah,
turned directly into
DSP
me.
can't be friends. Well, he can't be friends with FGC people for a multitude of reasons. Because like he talks shit about all the games, he talks shit about all their characters, talks shit about all their tactics.
Well, I'm screwed.
Talks shit about them being black or Hispanic or whatever, or Asian. It's like all of them, dude. It's like anyone, and then like there's a decent percentage chance that anybody who's not
Still
any
can't
of
do
those
it. I don't know, I
races,
only have 4
who's
things
in the
before I get my next license, and I
FGC,
can't
has
do it,
heard of
dude.
him and knows his opinions are fucking stupid.
Yep.
So like they hate him too, and he's also just a giant dickhead.
That way I can get an upgraded version
So
of
like
this car.
there's no way they ever
Well, do
like
another
he's
race
never
right over
going
here
to
to
an
the right.
event again. And if he did go to an event, it would be a massive problem.
Yes. People would just screw with
Yeah,
him
the
so
handling on
badly.
all the cars in this game is way easier.
Honestly,
than
I
it
might
is
take
for
the trip up
Payback.
there and mess with him if he's going to be at a convention.
What? You got
Yeah, right, dude. Just like
touched that guy.
that's where you do the flash mob.
Now I'm in third.
Yeah,
oh,
there you go.
fuck
That's
your
where
mother.
15 DSPs show up at the FGC event, and
What?
they're
I
all
went the
just
wrong
like
way.
online
Yep, I did.
combos.
I blocked
No,
that.
really the fuck.
Anyone who uses Cammy is brain dead.
What's the Viana2 asked, what's the fastest I've ever driven? Probably 90. Probably 90.
Yeah.
That was in the
Bitch.
middle of a highway. There was no one else on it, and I was driving cross country.
Okay, dude. That was the safe
Fastest
break.
he's driven is 90, bro.
What the fuck? Whoa!
I did like 110 all the way across the
Drive the
country.
ramp at top speed, then hit the e-brake to
Or,
give your
well,
car
let me
some
say
spin as
halfway
it launches.
Guy's a weak word. Hey,
Oh,
man.
then again, he has a
What the
back
fuck?
injury, so he can't jump. It's funny too that his back injury is like only opposed to doing any work.
It's handy that way. It's basically
Anyway.
He has a
jump
back
off hard.
injury when it's time to carry his luggage or drive or like install something or like, you know.
Oh my god.
And there's no way that swaying back and forth like that helps your back. Like,
No, he
there's
probably
no
just tights it all
way.
up.
Like twisting your spine in every direction makes your back feel better. I don't know about that.
There's a car I need to wreck. Oh man, where'd it go? As soon as I see it, it's too late. You're out of control.
Oh, Oh boy, I'm sorry. I'm starting to crash out here tonight. Maybe should we have enough time for this? 20 minutes.
Not too much longer.
No, we got this. DSP's beautiful soundtrack accompanies us.
Yeah, that's true. He did carry his PC up to the office, didn't he? Or did he make Kat do it and didn't mention that?
I think that he did strap it to her back and like whipped her.
They just kept hitting me. I had no chance.
He put a carrot on a stick.
There you go. See, that would be another thing that the churro could not animate. Do not animate that. That is unacceptable.
Come on.
Man. I think about the only artist I told him how to do his stuff.
Well, I don't think I'm winning this race.
Gunpla artist, Battlefield artist. I said, man, you went bad at that. You don't want to not do that anymore.
Car drove right into me. Car avoided them and drove into me. Nothing I can do about it. Now I know I never win this race. This is horseshit.
Realism white doll.
See you later, Ratch fan.
Yeah, it was super enough. But whatever.
Yeah, he was also like hunched over the PC for a long time and didn't mention his back.
Again, that guy drove into me.
Which is weird because like you would think he would take any
Two
opportunity
cars
he
drove directly
has
into
to
me. I
like
couldn't avoid
whine
them.
and look for sympathy.
They're actually aiming for me.
Man. How you doing?
I'm good.
Again! Nothing I could do.
Nothing
It
you can do.
avoided the guy in front of me and drove directly into me. This is the most annoying race in the game because the game's
I want to
cheating
watch dinosaur
constantly.
videos when I go to bed tonight.
Non-stop cheating.
Which dinosaur should I learn about?
The one with the tail with the ball on the end.
Ankylosaurus.
The armor on its back. Yeah. I go with that one.
I know my dinosaurs, or at least I know my few. There's over, what, 300 of them? Toxified Pokemon.
I like wonder how much of that lore is actually real too.
Oh my
Because it's like you think it's like, oh well, they found its skeleton, so they know what it looks like. It's like, no, they found like one toe bone and then like one vertebrae and like one elbow bone, and then they just guessed for the rest of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Using mathematical predictions and what have you, like it would
Yeah.
have to be this much,
Nice super job.
this much, whatever.
But based on animals, no one's seen.
Yeah.
Because there's that shit that like they might be covered in feathers, and instead of roaring, they like squawk and
Head
screech.
Yeah.
Like we don't really know. I do know though. I took acid one time and like hung out in a chicken coop, and like
Fuck, I wanted to go. Oh my
birds
god, I
are
was trying to slow down and go to
absolutely
the other one.
descendants of dinosaurs.
Absolutely.
Pain in the ass.
For sure.
100%.
Like it's so clear.
Yeah, their movements and stuff. They're weird body movements. The way that they're always front facing.
Yeah, the way they, excuse me, the way their bodies move, the way their eyes look.
Well,
They
hopefully I
have
did it
beaks
now.
and claws.
Oh,
Like
come
mammals
on. I
make
wrecked
sense
myself.
to me, but like reptiles and
I
birds
wrecked
are
myself before I
crazy.
checked myself.
No, there's some wild stuff there.
What the fuck
Nature's
was that?
scary.
That wasn't fair. I just started.
Evolution is a fascinating subject. I know some people are rather
8 in a
dogmatic
row.
about rejection of it. I find it rather odd because, dude, evolution
Oh,
has this really cool way of creating
Fuck.
new builds.
Fuck.
That's pretty sick.
The Viking burial grounds in the Midwest. I am unaware of those.
Oh my god.
That's something I'll have to look
This car's
into and maybe
insane.
go visit.
Let me see. I live
What? I
in the
can't
Midwest.
control it
I can't
right
say
now.
I've heard anything about that.
I seriously can't control the car.
I mean,
It
there
won't work.
definitely were Vikings here, like
It's like they wanted a reason for the people
Way,
to catch up
way,
so they made my car
way.
lose control.
Oh yeah.
Stupid.
way before like Europeans. I mean, I guess the Vikings technically were European, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I know.
The guy next to me wrecked too, but I don't get credit. It's lame.
There was like people that came over on the land bridge, and then I think there were people that came over on like super primitive boats.
Wrecked. What? I wrecked. What?
What?
I wrecked. I didn't even know how.
And like the Native
no idea how I just
Americans
wrecked.
all had like legends of like giant white
All right, here
people.
we go. Max speed. Oh,
And like,
what? I grazed
I wonder
it.
if that
I
could have
grazed
been
it. This is a
Vikings,
total
or
wreck.
maybe it was like, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, that's mysterious.
Could be real crazy. Could be like
That's
Nephilim
from
or some
first to
shit,
sixth.
or like Neanderthals.
Yeah.
Nothing I could do there. That was their own cars
I
blocking the
heard
road.
they're
What?
There's
What's going
definitely
on?
like
for
unexplained
some reason they
mounds
didn't
and
restart me.
pyramids
They gypped me.
that
They
like
didn't restart me at
imply
all.
that
Wow,
there
that's
were
fair.
giants buried there.
What the hell?
Are you talking about the BBC gene?
What the
No, I
fuck
think
is
they
going
were
on? Look at this.
white.
No. That's the BBC gene.
For
is
some reason
the
it said I was in
descendancy from
first,
the
which I
god
wasn't.
alien genes. Doesn't have
There's
to
no
be
way I
black.
could win this
Oh,
now.
they don't have to be black.
Completely
Okay.
screwed.
Okay, that's what matters.
What the? Oh my god.
Hell yeah. How's everyone
It's
doing
like the
tonight?
spirit of it. Not the physical.
The BBC. That's another word that's going to completely desensitize to. Because I know what it's describing. It's describing genitals. But
What
when
the
The
fuck
British
is this?
Broadcasting Channel.
Where am I?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? What in the holy fuck?
America around 1,000. 1,000, dude.
That's pretty wild.
Oh my god.
That's wild, man.
What the fuck?
1,000 and then 400 years later, Columbus. Man.
That's pretty sweet.
I don't even know where I am. I'm off
You had
the
all
map.
that
Look,
unrestrained
I'm off
access
the
for a
map.
while.
How do I get back on the map? What the? Look, where am I?
And
So-
like, who knows, like, maybe some of them like settled and mingled with the local population and shit.
Yeah.
I need to get back on the map.
Not gonna do it.
So it's like a person could be like Native American with Viking genetics.
Yes.
Some Viking genetics.
Everything got around. Everything went splashing somewhere.
600 years before Columbus. Oh, and the natives fucked them up?
Taking them all out.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The,
What?
fuck, is it the Cherokee?
What's up?
I think it's the
Oh,
Cherokee
they
where
restarted me in a
like,
good spot.
so they were like short, unimposing
Well, that was a fair guy had wrecked in front of me. There was no way to see him
natives
'cause he
in
was
general,
a
and they
cloud of
kind of
smoke.
got bullied by everybody else.
What the dude? What
And
is
then
going on? Now they didn't look. They
later
didn't restart
on,
me.
when horses
They
were
wrecked
introduced,
me, but they didn't restart
they
my
learned
car.
to ride them.
So I
Like
got
everybody
police
else just
again.
kind of ate them. And then, fuck, I think it's the Cherokee. Comanche. It was the Comanche. And they were like, actually, we could ride these fucking things. And then
What?
they
I'm
went
gonna
on a
go left.
revenge tour and fucked up every other tribe and like ruled the Midwest.
That's cool.
And they were like they did
however
brutal
you say your
shit,
name.
but they also
This is
like
so weird about me
respected
because of
people
energy drinks,
who were able to
especially at night.
handle
Dude,
it.
I drink
So
one
it's like
energy
they
drink
might
a day.
like bite your
I start at
finger
the beginning
off,
of my stream,
and then
I finish
if
it by
like
the end
you
of my
don't
first
act
stream.
like a
That's
bitch,
it.
then you're
I
a
don't
member
drink
of the
constant
tribe
energy
now,
drinks. I don't
even
know
if
what you're
you're
talking about, where you're
Yes,
getting
you
it.
figure.
not of their heritage. It's pretty cool.
It
And
is
there was a story of like they were realizing they were like running out of people because they were always at war.
This car goes so fast,
So they
I
would
can't
like
even hit the entrance gates for the
ransack a
stunts.
village or
Yeah.
whatever and just like capture all the young people they could, and then kind of raise them as their own. And there was they would like make them
Terrible.
do
I can't control
like
it.
menial labor and shit. And there was one dude who was like sweeping the floor or like cutting the
boy.
grass or something like that, like doing
I'll give you a
doing
crazy
like
jump.
gathering work.
No.
And then he was like, actually, fuck this.
No
This is
crazy
for
jump, it's not a waste
ladies.
of time.
And threw
Yeah.
his tools in
Great.
the river. And they were like, actually, this guy's pretty
All
cool.
right, now I should get a
Hell
nice
yeah.
Like,
big
actually,
fucking
now you don't
jump.
have to do that anymore. You're cool. You're us now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like it was
sweet.
more about like
I can't
being
do this.
tough.
I can't do stunts in this car because it's too
And like
fast.
to get
and
a
I can't make any
haircut,
turns.
they just rip your hair out and
man.
give you a mohawk. It's like that's like, and then if you don't like make any noise while they're doing it, then you're
Huh?
cool. And then they had a thing where like
What?
if
That's
your
a wreck according to the
mom
game.
screams
Slightly
while
rear-ended
she's
a
giving
car is
birth,
a wreck,
then you're
okay.
a bitch.
I love tap.
Like if your mom acts like it hurts to give birth, then you're a pussy. Like that was part of their rules.
That's wild.
It's pretty crazy.
Holy shit! Oh my
You
god!
sure know a lot. Watch a
I
lot of
couldn't
his
even
channel.
see anything.
Podcasts.
I couldn't see what was coming. There was no way to tell.
Comedy podcasts. There is a book though, I wrote down the name of it. It's called Empire of the Summer Moon. And that's one I'm gonna buy and read. It's just like all about the Comanche and the crazy shit they did.
They sound cool as hell.
They did some
Where did this truck
real,
come from?
real like bad torture shit too. You know? Like it's cool to say like, oh yeah, like they respected you if you weren't a bitch, but like they also would just like tie you up over a fire and like put pine needles in your skin so that they burned. Like they were like pretty fucking brutal.
Nothing I could do. The
Yeah.
car's all in front
Yeah,
of
I
me.
see.
Nowhere to dodge.
They were playing to win.
Dude, where my car? My car
And
exploded.
it wasn't
off.
even like, it's
Like
just
Superman.
kind of like what you did.
I'm already going the wrong way. I'm fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, we captured someone, so of course we're gonna kill them in the worst way possible for no reason.
We got desensitized by the whole affair.
I guess.
Yep.
And to be fair, they were like basically like hunted to extinction. So like, I don't know.
How does that make you feel?
I'm already done.
Like if you
Might as well
come
cancel
from
the race.
brutality, how are you not going to be brutal?
I cannot get a gauge of how far DSP isn't on this game. He's not talking about how much it pissed him off, how he's so close to the end and whatnot.
I'm going the wrong way.
That's a good strategy.
All right, cancel the race.
Let's see if it goes through.
Not not even my fault.
Not
I
his
went
fault.
the guy.
I
in
know
my
you
car
guys
lost
were thinking
control
about
and went to
blaming
the
him.
wrong direction.
It's
That's it. It's
not his
over.
fault. Be a jerk.
I think the best part about this game is the graphics. It's full 60 frames. Full 60 frames, amazing detailed
Full 60
graphics.
crashing.
You know?
Crashing into shit like it's
Different
one
road
last
rage
time.
around the corner. Right over here.
So yeah, 7,000
limo
still
wrecked me.
tribesmen.
A random limo.
Huh? Oh boy. Man, what am I gonna do tomorrow? What am I playing? What are you doing tomorrow?
Probably gonna play that Gundam game,
Whoa!
perhaps.
You hit a car and the
Oh,
other
yes,
car launched
please
like
do.
mad far.
I got a text from someone trying to get me to play Call of Duty as
Fuck.
well, which like maybe I will.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm kind of like only gonna play that when it's double XP, I think.
Dude, I couldn't see.
So I just
This
don't care that
sucks.
much. It takes like too much of your time
As
to
soon as
get
it's, at this
any
point, the
of the
game's like
shit.
losing its appeal to me. It's fucking
Like I
boring.
can
You
just
do the
play
same
Red
shit
Dead
so much.
Redemption
It's
and
so
enjoy it
repetitive
the
and
whole
boring
time.
right now.
Exactly.
There's nothing fun anymore. It's all the same shit over and over and over.
I've
Like,
got a
what
lot
were
of
they
games I
thinking
need to
with
catch
this?
up on. I've got a lot of model kits I need to catch up on. I should probably clean my basement.
What?
And then...
Okay, sure.
New faction for Helldivers.
It was being added.
I don't know about that though. Like,
Oh my
Helldivers
God,
wasn't
come
my
on,
favorite.
dude.
Helldivers
It's
was
too
fun.
third
I
person
lost.
and
Fuck this, dude. I
I
seriously
don't
at
know.
this point I don't even know
It just
what I should be
didn't
playing.
like.
I'm so bored.
Like I'm not gonna say
It's
it's
the same
not
shit
good,
over
but
and
it like
over,
isn't for me.
and I'm bored to tears.
I mean, Black Ops 6
I'm gonna try an online quick match because I'm fucking
isn't
bored as hell,
terrible.
man. I really am.
Like it's not Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It's not Call of Duty 4, but it's
So what am I doing?
okay.
I don't know what I'm
And
doing.
it is Game Pass. But like they're just adding shit that makes it Fortnite.
I'm gonna
and,
rank
like,
match with someone, but I don't
that was
understand how
my
this
problem
works.
with the last one too. Was It's like you're playing against like
not
fucking
even a
cartoon
race. What am I
characters
doing?
and shit. It's like, dude, like I
I
don't
have
want to
no
play
idea
Call
what's
of Duty
happening
so
right now.
Grimace can kill me and
sure?
turn me into a McDonald's burger.
And then smoke some weed with Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Cheech and Chong turning you into a joint when you die.
Alright.
Like, I don't know about that.
No, it's silly. I feel like the best era of Call of
The
Duty
guy
is
just
the Call of
appeared
Duty
for my
Modern
man.
Warfare reboot.
He's gone.
I felt
Yep.
that was the best.
Yeah, it dropped.
Yeah, the
It's not
HD
working.
remake of the first one. Yeah.
That's not
What's this?
quite what I was talking about. But that one's also
Wait,
good.
which one then?
The one where it's where you can have the gun and you can switch it out to
Now I'm
become
locked.
basically
I'm in a
another gun
locked
if you mix
screen.
around the parts. It was the reboot they did, I think, in 2016. And
Oh
it's
my
called
god.
2019.
Maybe 2019. And,
That. So I didn't hate that one, but I didn't like that they called it Modern Warfare.
Where did
and
he go?
it
He's
wasn't.
gone. I think
the
he
same
left.
with like alleged Modern Warfare 2. It's just like
He's gone. Yeah, he left.
you're
Look.
lying.
Yeah.
You're lying to all of
So
us.
the online play is completely worthless because
I
everyone's leaving.
enjoyed playing it. The best one recently I played though was
so there's
World War
so there's
II.
no online play. People were telling me to play online.
Because
There's
that
no
one
online
was
play.
actually
When you
fucking
try to play
fair.
online, people just drop
And there was
constantly.
no like
No one's playing
anime
this game online,
characters
apparently.
or robot zombies or
No.
like Kim Kardashian wasn't in the game.
No.
Or whoever that
We hate
was,
each
not
other.
Kim Kardashian.
We missed the
Nicki
game.
Minaj.
Yeah, there was no Nicki Minaj in the game.
There's no Gundam.
Or like-
game.
Yeah.
They did a Gundam crossover.
Yeah, it like ruins the game.
Oh no, I
Just
get you.
makes it.
Boom! I
It
hit
should
him,
be
it
kept
do
for
nothing.
games like Skibbity Toilet. What's it called?
Oh, you got me, huh? They considered it a takedown?
Yeah, keep it to
Aw.
Skibbity Toilet.
Yeah, okay. Battle Royale stuff.
Oops. Wow. The little Dupper system multiplayer online is as empty as Battleborn servers.
Oh, that's
War of
hurtful.
Worlds.
I do like when he brings up other games around this time
No, I'm
period
a
because then I can
fan.
kind of localize into
I'm a stupid
when about
fan.
this happened. It was probably within
This is so dumb. There's no
2
point
months to
doing this.
3 weeks
Completely
from
pointless.
his last
When
rant.
you're free burning online, you can compete for road rules against the players in your game at the same
Oh,
time as
man.
competing against the best of your friends. Just activate road
Wow.
rules.
All right, I'm
You
done.
mean modern warfare?
I'm done. This is so boring. I'm seriously done. There's nothing to do here. This is a waste of my time.
ESP is not enjoying the multiplayer aspect of this game. I get the feeling he's not enjoying this game, period.
Well, I think that's it, guys.
No, he
Seriously.
didn't.
There's nothing else to do in the game besides this same repetitive shit over and over and over. I've now played it for almost 7 hours. I am like so fucking bored with this game. I can't
bet.
play this anymore.
Played it for so long, so badly.
I seriously can't. I'm so bored.
Hey,
I
dude.
don't,
move on.
35.
I'm so desensitized to stuff right now.
Missions to get probably the gold trophy and beat the game, or 34. Excuse me.
Are you gonna get the new
Dude, this
Bleach
is
game?
so
What new
boring.
Bleach game?
Yeah, everyone agrees. Everyone on
You
stream's
mean
like, dude,
the
this
new
game's
Dark
fucking
Souls?
boring.
Because there's a game called Bleach Dark Souls. Is that what you're talking about?
This game to me seems like a game. It's the ultimate chill game. You're just bored.
Ultimate
drive
chill
around, have a
game.
drink, have a smoke. Just drive around and just do random shit, right?
Have a
you don't
drink
get
while
too upset
driving.
about it.
I
There's no
agree, Phil.
story. It's just the
But you
ultimate
gotta
chill
be in a
game.
safe
But
environment.
this game was $40. I spent $40 on this fucking game. I got ripped the fuck off. This game ain't worth $40 in 2018. Fuck no.
2018,
It should
okay,
have
there
been
you
like $10 or $15. $40 to just drive around and do generic shit? What on earth, dude? Like, seriously,
Bleach,
I'm actually
yeah.
angry
Yeah,
now because
okay.
this was a
Bleach,
game I spent
with
that money, but I was like,
Ichigo
oh,
Man.
you know, this will last 4
Well, his
big
name is
sessions.
Bleach.
This
They
will be
call
a
him
fun,
Bleach. They
you know,
say
driving
Bleach.
game for me to
We
do
need
for
to
the
become a
weekend.
Soul Reaper. He says, "Okay, I'll do it." Sounds like a good idea.
Like I said, I can understand why people like this game. It has a place,
And then the
but
cats,
definitely not for an
they are
ongoing
always
stream,
trying to kill
and
him
definitely not for an ongoing
because
playthrough, and
they have
definitely
enough
not for
intelligence to
$40
fight
bucks. Holy shit,
So
dude!
then it becomes
Seriously.
this,
All right, well, that is it, folks, for Burnout Paradise. I'm bored. I'm not keeping playing this game. It's too boring. I'm gonna move.
Dude, how long has he been quitting this game?
And just sit here and be bored constantly. So I guess that's it for the playthrough.
I zoned out for like 10 minutes.
And of
This
course,
guy's still
I got
talking about how
digitally.
he's not playing this game.
You can't buy. I don't think you can buy this physically
bye.
anyway. But I got digitally, so no trading value or nothing. $40, literally down the goddamn drain.
And
all right,
money.
everyone. Thank you anyway for watching.
And scene. Goodbye, Phil. Holy crap.
And money.
What I love about this video, Phil, is he never once realized that each car he chose had a different color boost. They may have all said flames are now green. Okay, that seems like really technical. 2 hours of DSP crashing, making horrible sounds as he's constipated. Somehow, remember, kids, not a clown.
Yeah,
That's good stuff. Imagine if DSP played an obscure racing game like Blur or Split Second. Yeah. I want to see DSP play Midnight Club Dub Edition. That'd be fun.
he'll never play a racing game again.
That sucks, man.
Unless maybe a Mario Kart.
Oh.
That's the only way.
Ew, no. Well. DSP, you should do this. Really funny. Hey, man, I gotta get out of here. I'm falling apart.
All right.
Hey, thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You're all truly the greatest heroes of all time. I hope you guys understand that. I hope you guys know that you're cool. You as well, in Bode. I hope you know that you're cool. I hope you know this.
Nope. Being cool? Nope, never. Couldn't be me.
Not really my thing.
Imagine thinking you're cool.
What a dork. Ugh. Yeah, I'm out here, everyone. I'll be back Monday probably to restream.
Yeah.
All right. You got anything to leave them with? Bode?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, thanks.
It's been fun. The chat makes it fun.
It is true. Hey guys, come watch Internet Asylum. Take a break from DSP,
definitely, dude.
Come up for air.
I mean, next time we got to do all the things people submitted.
Yeah, we got to do submitted videos. Yeah, sometimes it's good to come up from air from DSP, and I think we're gonna do it on Thursdays. I think it's a good call because then it's definitely not DSP politics, and people don't want to be there for that. For the most part.
Yeah, we'll do it during the time where the shit he does sucks the most.
Yeah, and so you won't feel bad. You can come back and watch clip videos and
either.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be stealing audiences away from people, but also just take a break from Phil every once in a while. See
No
what
one restreams the politics. Anyone who does the politics does it later.
Yeah.
Like they watch a fucking VOD of it.
Yeah.
Like I don't think there's anyone. Yeah, but Broside watches it, but I don't think he restreams it. I think
I
watches
was
it
saying
later.
that today he was doing a stream covering it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, he puts it up later. And even those I can barely stand.
Mm-hmm.
Like even watching someone I like watch it. Like I thought that the DSP versus the internets were bad. Like, dude, the politics fucking sucks.
It's unacceptable. It's unwatchable.
It's miserable.
So yeah, we'll come to the Internet Asylum. We're going to cover weirdos. There's plenty of weirdos still left to cover. And there's weirdos that need to come back to get more coverage. But yeah, that's it, everyone. Good night.
For sure. All right, good night, people.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up with shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? You know what? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.